Calling Edwin. Or sorry, not Edwin, Dumpy. I just...
Hey guys, it's me, Edwin here.
So, did you suck Salva's dick?
What? Well, I mean, the fucking clout whore will tell you what happened. Bitch. Fuck you, Augie.
Hey, you're not stuttering enough for it to be Edwin.
Oh shit, restart. Call me back. Here, hold on,
Edwin, just a simple question. Did you suck Salva's dick in Keemstar's? Edwin, chill. Edwin, just a simple question, all right? What happened in that car? Did Salva fucking pull out his fucking dick?
The clout whore. I didn't do nothing. Fuck you, Augie. Fuck you. Why are you bringing this up? I did do it. I did fucking do it, dude. Fuck, man.
We heard it here first in RFC, folks. Edwin is a pedophile. That's not what he's being accused of. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why are you misconstruing shit? What the
burn everything like gasoline. Oh, burn everything like gasoline. Oh, like gasoline. Wife gasoline. That's not my thing. We got those things. Oh, I just can't change. Burn everything. Oh, burn everything. Glory in my eyes, this the story of my life, and you'll be sorry that you got me. You'll be sorry that you lied, and you'll be sorry. I pour a 40 for the guys, it's for my brodies in disguise, and not these phonies in disguise and telling stories. Yeah, they telling stories, telling lies, cause the fact is I'm right, so the facts they don't like. They telling stories, telling lies, trying to censor my light, but I'm blessed, I'm alright. When I step in, ego tripping, ego deafened. This is destined, this is God flow, this is heaven. This that 777. This that flow from my transgression. Second guessing every second. Each and every session feel like sex and Armageddon. What's my new obsession? Just this bitch in my possession. What's in my direction? Just these meals from my expression. Baby, I'm your best friend, not your boyfriend. That's a dead end. Then you learn your lesson from your last man. Shit depressing. Didn't I tell you last time I'm a motherfucking legend? Burn everything, legend. Like gasoline. Burn everything. Oh, burn everything. I just can't change. Burn everything. Burn everything.
Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste.
I'm a king of rock, there is none higher. Sucker MCs should call me sire. To fuck my kingdom, you must choose fire. I won't stop rocking till I retire.
Now we rock up points and come correct. All cuts are on time and rhyme connect. Got the right to vote and we'll elect. And other rappers can't stand us, but give us respect. I wanna rock.
overthrown. Like a dog without a bone, an actor out on loan, riders on the storm.
And the music was good and the music was loud.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the After Hours. This is episode number 328. It is Friday, first episode of March 2023, March 3rd. What's going on, everybody? Hey, put a 1 in the chat real quick if that Edwin stream sucked complete ass. All right, but also put a 1 in the chat if you liked watching it because it sucked ass. It was amazing. I mean, you know, last week I go on my show and immediately I start my show off just completely shitting on Edwin, you know, for not coming back to the internet, even though he claimed that he would be. And I guess one way or another, he heard about it and decided to fire up his response stream that we've been waiting, you know, what feels like years at this point to witness. And it was hardly much of a response stream at all. It was definitely a cope stream, a fear stream, but it wasn't really a response stream. And the few bits that we did get from Edwin, you know, either left more questions than answers or didn't really answer anything at all. It seems that everyone, you know, at least when the first Edwin stream came out, was just hit with all of this confusion, you know, completely shitting on Edwin. It was just, yeah, Luna Lizzie writes in the chat, it was something. That's a good way to put it. It was a very interesting stream, but again, one that I enjoyed watching nonetheless. I mean, holy shit. Can we just say, fuck Edwin? All right. Can we just say that? I mean, this guy currently is getting absolutely everything he has ever put anyone else through. Even the Zylie stuff, you could argue. And we're going to get into Zylie as well because I've got some news for you, okay? Zylie fucking sucks, okay? But we knew this. I've been saying this for months. I've been saying this on the last episode. I think I shit on Zylie like 3 different times last episode. So, big surprise, Zylie fires up this stream. You know, the easiest W in the world, just shitting on Edwin, you know, calling a stream a failure. Calling a stream just a complete disaster. I mean, it's such an easy stream to respond to and pick apart. You don't even have to try. You know, no docket required. But no, of course not. Zylie fires up her stream. And I guess it was a 5-hour, I don't even know what it was like this weird panel where they were amping up the allegation against Edwin like tenfold for no fucking reason. You know, totally unnecessary. 1 second, I'm going to mute donos here. I'll read them, but I just don't want them blasting my ear. But thank you, and I will get to them in a second. But no. So Zylie fires up this insane stream, by the way. And I want you guys to understand this flat out, all right? Bullying Edwin or roasting Edwin or responding to Edwin, easiest stream in the world. Not that, you know, I'm saying that they're bad streams. I love streams bullying Edwin, especially nowadays. They're great. I love that. But you don't need to add all this unnecessary fluff and lies and filler and these weird promises of having secret information, but then never elaborating on that. So Zylie does a stream for 5 hours, brings on a panel of people, and they're just going full balls to the wall, just flat out calling Edwin and Salvo rapists and just upping the charges quite a bit. Of course, they had no information to back up their extension of the allegations, and so they ended up looking like fucking idiots. You know, the next morning it was followed up by Zylie putting up an apology post, dead on Dave. Everyone was talking about it, how much Zylie fucked up. And then, of course, Edwin and Savo seized this opportunity to sort of jump on this and save their dying image. Not going to allow that, though, because they're con men, all right? Xylie's a fucking idiot, fucking liar, and now probably more dangerous than good. I mean, if she's willing to do crazy streams like that, who knows what's in her fucking arsenal. But I've been saying this for months, okay? And that's going to be the point here, because Zylie, in case you guys didn't know, fun fact, I actually forgot about this myself, but I've had Zylie blocked on Twitter for years. I've had Zylie blocked on Twitter since like 2019. Now, the reason why is because she was a Tonka A-log, or not Tonka A-log, but she was like a Tonka fan. She was crazy. She would make all these weird streams accusing me of stealing art or some I don't fucking know. She was annoying back then, so I blocked her. That's what I did. Because, you know, I took one good look at this lady and I was like, no. We cannot have this person around. She sucks. She must suck. If she's a Tonka fan, necessarily she must suck. So I said that back then, but then last year, these idiots, you know, Edwin, Salvo, even Keem to some extension or whatever, brought this Zylie person over. Honestly, I don't even know who brought Zylie into this community. Zylie to me is like this massive like psyop. Like, I don't remember Zylie ever having legitimacy in this community until one day it happened, and then all of a sudden she was a streamer. Do any of you guys in chat relate to this? Like, tell me I'm not the only one. You know what I mean? Like, Zylie literally just came out of nowhere, literally just propped up out of nowhere, and then sure enough, months later, is hosting these crazy panel streams. And I am aware she's apologized and taken accountability or whatever. I don't care. Okay, I'm just gonna be flat out. The title of the stream tonight is "Burn Everything," and it's titled that for a fucking reason. Okay, because apparently y'all need me to come out here and tell y'all that everybody involved in the story is a liar, is a con man, disgusting person for a myriad of reasons. I mean, again, we don't need to call Edwin and Sava rapists. You know, they're liars, they're con men, they're pussies, they're snakes. Okay? Especially more Edwin. Sava, I expect him to be a total fucking degenerate, so it's like no surprise there. But Edwin, yeah, he sucks. You know, Zylie sucks. Everybody in the story probably sucks. Let Tom in. Oh yeah, I am just sitting here fucking muting Tom. I think he's live right now. What's going on, Tom? Welcome to the show. Sorry I had you sitting there. I just needed to go pre-show rant.
I hate you.
Okay.
We hate you. We hate you on the Tom Dark channel. What's up, Augie Rfc audience? How's it going?
Oh, nothing. Just taking my dubs, you know, as usual.
Dubs against who this time? Who
everyone. Literally everyone. There's not a single person that doesn't suck in this shithole story. And we're going to talk about all that.
Zylie in chat. Yeah,
Zylie, Edwin.
The Goblin.
You know,
the Goblin.
The Grinch. But, you know, I mean...
Ghoul. The Grinch. Yeah, real.
They really do.
Why is she green?
Yeah. She's... Dude, why
I've never seen someone with a green skin in my life.
Well, that's so real, though.
Like, what? I don't even know much about her apart from that, but I'm just...
Well, that's what I was just telling the chat. Where did she even come from? Who put her in this sphere? You know?
I don't know.
Like, I don't remember her existing until, like, all of a sudden, like, I wake up and then she's the streamer she's there now. I'm like, okay. This won't end badly, I guess. Sure. And then it ended badly.
Nobody wants to talk about the GQ, the green question. Why is Zylie green? No one wants to talk about that.
Look into this. Do we have... The chat's saying it's because she's a lizard. Could be.
Are there any patterns? Are there any patterns going on here, guys?
Yeah. I don't know, man. But I mean, it's not really just Zylie, because she's like, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, Edwin and Salva using Zylie as like a stepping stool to correct their broken images is also hilarious on top of it. Because, of course, now they're coming out and they're being like, well, we were slandered and accused of all kinds of horrible crimes, so feel bad for us. No, right. I don't. I mean, Edwin's the guy that literally I don't even know if it was on this show. No, it was on his own show, accused Seer of being a full-on pedophile. Right? I'm not saying Seer's like the best person in the world, but like Edwin has made wild fucking accusations. And also the person accusing them is somebody I've told you guys is shit for months. So it's like, oh, we have to feel bad for you guys now. Personally speaking, just being dead honest, I don't. Okay. Now Zylie is still fucking insane for even hosting that stream. And it just shows her nature that she's probably willing to host all kinds of crazy fucking panels. But it's like, yeah, no shit. Even me just tell you guys that. It's like, obviously, if you guys weren't even thinking this before, recent events, okay. All right, then. I'm telling you guys what I've always thought. Now it's backed up by recent news. Okay, sure. I'm going to tell you guys, Zylie sucks again. Woo! Crazy. Isn't that nuts? But yeah, anyway, what's going on with you, man? What you been... What you up to? Are you still alive?
Yeah, it's been good. I've been trying to convince my audience that rice gum is cool, and nobody wants to believe it.
Rice gum's cool.
That pill.
I'm down for that.
They don't want to take that pill.
I don't know if I believe that, but I'm down for it. Rice gum, he does have elements of coolness to him.
He's awesome. He does crazy shit. When Gabby Hanna claimed that she had bruises from him hitting her, he was like, "No, those are stretch marks because you used to be fat." He's so funny, and he did it in a rap song that got 50 million views. Like, he's the most funny person in the world. He's so cool.
Some bitch was recording him at a party, which, by the way, can we just set the record straight? Okay, I know the commentary committee likes Gabby Hanna or whatever. Rice Gum is so correct in that, okay? You record me, I'm allowed to get... and Rice Gum didn't even get violent. Anyway, okay, but I'm just saying Rice Gum W, all right? If somebody's recording you at a fucking
phone.
Yeah, exactly. It's justified. Even if he went further, that's a discussion for another day. Sure, but just the action of smacking her phone out of the hand. Did he pay for it back anyway? Who cares?
He did.
These are all millionaires.
He did pay for it back. He did. And you want to know what's even funnier about that? One of the people there, like a third party who was a deciding factor in the drama, who was on Rice's side, was Romeo Lacoste. Do you know who Romeo Lacoste is?
That's the tattoo artist PETA, right?
Yes.
That is me saying that, by the way. Romeo Lacoste is a pedophile. I mean, he's got messages talking to kids. He sued Keemstar over defamation. No, he sued Keemstar and then lost his own defamation suit, like a fucking moron. I don't even know what he... Yeah, I've never seen a pedophile sue for defamation and then just lose, which confirms that they're a fucking pedophile, but it's the fucking internet. Okay, cool stuff. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to get into tonight on the program, boys. It won't just be Edwin and Zylie, because there actually is a lot of stuff going on right now, but that is going to be the main topic for tonight, of course, because, I'm going to be doing a lot of gloating this stream. But also, I'm going to be exposing some of the stuff I've seen the community echo about Edwin's response, about the Zylie stuff. Some of you guys a little bit fucking brain dead, but it's okay. We'll fix it. It's nothing. Real quick, let me just run through quick show announcements. We'll go through a couple super chats and then we'll get to the meat of the show here, because honestly, I just can't contain myself. I have to get into this. All right. And Tom, have you told your audience about the Edwin stuff? I don't think you have. So this will be...
I don't even know the whole lore as of him coming back. I know what you guys told me from back when he was around, being kind of a G word, an F slur, but I don't really know the whole lore other than that. Once he came back, I don't know what his response was. I'll be playing the straight man. Okay, I'll be playing the uninformed third party here. So you'll just have to.
Okay, the fair and balanced guy who's just
fair
here.
And balanced guy, which is what I'm known for. I'm known for neutrality.
Bias. Exactly. Mm-hmm. So, of course, by the end of the stream, we will be proving Zylie correct in all of her claims she made Friday night. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff. Okay, real quick, let me run through some announcements. As a little update to main story we covered on the last show, Twitter has written back to me and confirmed I am to remain permanently suspended forever. Never coming back. Never will a reason be issued for my removal in the first place. And Twitter has flat out told me they don't even need to tell me a reason. So, according to Twitter, I am just enemy number one. They do not want to hear from me ever again. So
it's crazy they didn't even say why. With me, they were like, yeah, you made a death threat, so we're not going to let you back on. And I was like, fair enough. But with you, you didn't even do anything. You were just existing.
I literally did nothing. So, yeah. It says Twitter reserves the... And by the way, this is the shortest corporate email I think I've ever gotten in my entire fucking life. What the fuck is this shit? Look at this shit right here. Twitter says... Twitter reserves the right to permanently suspend accounts that violate rules or TOS without further notice. This account is permanently suspended and will not be restored. Thanks, Twitter. Wow. Okay. So I'm done on the platform. So I guess follow me on Instagram. I don't know, man. I mean, that's an L for sure. I don't really think the channel will be hurt by it, because Twitter isn't really useful for that type of stuff anymore. But my ability to, network and schmooze my way into the YouTube world is definitely going to take a hiatus, but whatever. I didn't really do that anyway, so L, I guess. On top of that, Dumpy also got striked. He's offline for a week. No reason why, again. One of his streams from 2022, last summer, just got randomly striked. Seems like somebody's going through his channel and trying to get him in trouble, trying to get him banned. It was a non-Brent Rivera related video, of course, but YouTube did confirm he will remain striked. And of course, as a result of this, given that he's already had a warning, he's not going to be able to upload for a full week, which is amazing. Just got to love to see it, Me and Dumpy, as soon as we're doing well, the system's in place, have to take us down a notch. But
they got to keep a wigger down, okay? They won't let you stay on top.
A couple of them. A few wiggers are going down, and it's not right. They're treating us poorly here.
It's not right. It's not right. Absolutely not. Reparations, I think, are in order, but we'll get those in a few years when we win. When we own YouTube, okay? We'll get reparations.
Yeah, I think my reparations should be that the 70-30 Super Chat split is actually lifted for my channel only. That would be I would accept that reparation from YouTube.
You just get all of it.
I would accept that. I would be like, okay, fair enough.
They pay you all the money they took from you all at once.
Exactly. Yeah. Actually, they just double it. Because they're like, you know what? We know we've been fucking you for years. Not really, but we're here to say sorry and give you what you're owed. All right.
That'd be awesome.
Man. I will say this though. I will let me screen share my screen so you can see what I'm showing the chat. It is not all doom and gloom, because I do hate these YouTubers that are always constantly shitting on the website. I hate YouTube. They demonetized one of my videos, dude. Okay, we get it. Shut up. Nobody cares. It's not all doom and gloom on YouTube. They actually did a good thing. And we have none other than big ol' Tipster to celebrate for it. Now, I know we did give Tipster a hard time last Friday, but I am here to report that Tipster has single-handedly corrected YouTube. All right? Transcripts were briefly removed, but not until Big Daddy Tip made a big fuss on Twitter, and YouTube bowed down to Tipster and fixed it right away. So everybody, of course, 07s to Big Daddy Tip. We always love the Tip here. The Tip is just too powerful. You know what I mean? It's just too much. So we love Tipster here. All right. Also, final announcement for the show. The RFC, code RFC on MetaPCs.com is on a weekend double discount double off for the code RFC on my MetaPCs code. So go if you're thinking about getting a PC or laptop, check out MetaPCs.com. Use my code Augie or RFC, just 3 letters. Either code works. Double discount this week. Check that sheet out. And other than that, that's about it for just, what do they call it? House cleaning. That's all I've got for house cleaning. I want to get right into this Edwin shit because it is the most interesting thing that I want to get into. And I have a lot. There's a lot to go over here. Also follow kick.com/smaggledaggle. He will be going live after hours, ladies and gentlemen. So if you want to follow the official post show of the program tonight, that is kick.com/smaggledaggle for his first stream. All right, let's take a look. Oh my, that's going to be a shit show, by the way. That is going to be a disaster. All right, so let's get into the Edwin shit right here, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I was asked to play this. I'm not sure what this is, but we'll take a listen right here.
I just can't believe we're still talking about these degenerates. I mean, Salvo pancakes? Didn't that guy drink piss?
Oh, there you go again, Donald, acting as the moral arbiter of the community. I'll give you that Salvo and Edwin are bad guys, but Babs is literally a queen.
That dumb clout-chasing hoe was getting any content cock she could get her hands on. Why are you simping so hard?
I'm not simping. She's a victim. You're acting like Slug in an AD30 Twitter space right now.
Look, all I'm saying is we don't actually know what happened after Salvo pulled his PP out in that 3-hour car ride.
We don't need to know. That's up to Babs to share or not.
So you're really pushing the Babs as a victim thing?
She was a victim of abuse or harassment. Yes.
Holy shit. I can't believe you're jumping to rape. All that's confirmed is rubbing her feet.
I'm not jumping to
I know
rape.
you'd like that Sleepy Joe.
I never said rape.
With your leg hairs.
Holy shit, that's so out of pocket. And I'm just saying, on the highway, it's not like Babs could run away. She was covering her face with her shirt for a reason.
Maybe because she was hungover from the night before and had the sun in her eyes.
What? I just wait. What does that
fuck?
change?
Yeah, you didn't think of that, did you? And since we're talking about the night before, remember how that was all consensual?
Yeah.
Has Babs ever said it was sexual assault or harassment?
No, but I'm just kind of saying what Nicholas DiOrio's saying.
Yeah, because that's all you do is repeat talking points, Sleepy Joe.
Shut up, Trump. I just mean that plenty of people who are very familiar with the matter have
Yeah, I
called
wish
it
they just hired
harassment,
Trump,
and there's
bro.
nothing out there saying otherwise. Edwin and Salvo act like the exonerating information is out there, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah, well, that's because Edwin doesn't want to be seen as a pimp and a cuck. And Salvo is worried his wife will find out he cheated on her. Apparently her family has money. I can imagine it'd be
What
nice
the
maintaining
fuck?
anything family connections. Right, Hunter? Oops. I mean Joe.
This is why I use the slug analogy. You literally just dox my own son. Donald, go touch some fucking grass.
Boo-hoo. It's not illegal, but your deals with Ukraine
Come
were.
on, man, just shut up. I don't even understand
The
what
fact
you
this
were
goes
getting
for
at
3
before
minutes
with
is
Salvo's
psychotic,
wife.
by the way.
Infidelity clause. Look it up, Sleepy Joe. You're out here with all these bad takes.
Come on, man,
And
just
I'm
shut
rating
up.
W's.
You think I have bad takes? You're literally
Whoa.
on the side of the piss drinker and the Me Too
No,
guy that
I'm
Me
just seeing
Too's
the
girls.
situation for what it is. As usual, everyone involved is a piece of shit. That doesn't mean Salvo or Edwin are predators. We don't know that.
Babs doesn't have to speak on anything.
Stop simping, Joe.
Babs doesn't have to
Clout
speak
hoe
on
is
anything.
Clout whore. Nobody even knew she had an OnlyFans until Keem shouted it out. And she's been consistent.
That's true, though.
She goes
Holy
on
shit.
shows, and rather than explaining the whole story, she just makes things worse by being vague.
She's a victim of abuse and not a content creator.
Oh my God, cry me a river. I heard on some live stream that Babs was trying to get on every content cock available.
Holy shit, Donald Source.
I can't provide it. The stream is privated, but I know what I heard.
So you don't even have proof of this?
That's fine. Take me to court. It'll come out in acquisition. I know I heard it.
Even if you're right, it's still not okay to coerce a girl into sex.
Holy shit, great, he's back.
Yeah.
I wish I'd made that damn wall so I can stop from getting oatmeal brain, as Peepaw Riveter describes.
Oh, hey, Barack, pay no attention to the Spurg drama. What's up?
Hey guys, I just got back from my P.O. box, and my Bo Blacks plushie just came in.
I just got my Bo Blacks plushie the other day. It's really cute.
Oh yeah, I bought like 5 Bo Blacks plushies after Ethan pulled that shit. Hashtag good guy Keemstar.
Holy shit,
This is the
brother.
best thing I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Unironically.
We need to slander more people by making deep fakes about them talking
do.
about us. Way
This
more.
is the year of slander, dude. This is
2023, the year of the slander.
this is the year. When I said burn everything, I meant lie about everything. All right, that's what we need to
And
do.
everyone.
And everyone, exactly, bro.
I just can't believe-
Holy shit! I took a chance playing that because I actually didn't listen to that before the show. But Bo Blacks was like, "Dude, you got to play this." I was like, "All right." That was amazing. I would retweet it if I had an account, but I don't because, well, I have the Red Fox Comms account, but I don't use that now that I'm fully permanently banned. So I'm officially off Twitter, except for my private account that's on screen. But that doesn't count, you know? Okay, so let's get into this Edwin stream. All right, this Edwin return show. Because, my God, was this a disaster. So Saturday night, Edwin fires up a good old midnight return show after, what was it? I believe it was 14 days exactly that he was late. That's what I counted. So he returns, and his stream has about as many views as a lower tier gaming stream of mine. So not many people saw it, but don't worry, we're here on After Hours to cover it. So we'll actually give it some eyeballs for the first time in 6 days that it's been broadcasted. But I'm not going to lie, if you watched it without, you know, anyone's commentary, because literally anyone's commentary is better than the Raw stream, you weren't missing much unless you were me. I loved the stream. It was amazing to watch. Because, well, it was everything that I expected it to be. Now, people were hyping up Edwin's return. They were saying stuff like, he's going balls to the wall. It's going to be a 3-part video series with Keemstar and Nick DiOrio. And they're all going to be, Edwin's going to be basically dropping his Mouthy Buddha JQ video series. It's going to be insane. He's going to go fucking crack mode and just expose everything. And it's going to be wild. Well, that not even like 2% of that happened. The closest that we got to that stream was the intro, where he has a bunch of clips of people talking shit about him for the last 2 months. Stole that idea from me and Nick, by the way, but it's okay. Anyway, so he plays that intro, hyping people up, thinking tricking the whole audience into thinking that it's going to be a drama stream. It wasn't, however. Right off the bat, Edwin wants to let you know that he is ready to move on immediately. He's done with the drama instantly. Without even having explained himself, he's ready to move on, all right? So let's hear from it, all right?
All right. Let's see. Am I on the screen here? Wait, hold on. All right, feels good to be back. What's up, everybody?
Oh, let's go! Edwin's back!
I guess this is my first show since.
Why is he wearing this gay leather jacket? Doesn't he looks cool?
What is going on with this guy? He looks like shit, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
I don't know. It's like he looks like someone you'd find in like a gay nightclub who like takes it in the fucking butt. Like, what's going on?
True, he does look like somebody.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. But what's going on?
Ass.
The leather, the like Emma Langevin hair, but it's like a guy. I don't know. Something
He's
very rough
turning
here.
into the male Emma Langevin.
Yes.
All right, I'm just kidding. All right, let's keep listening.
The vultures are just dying to hear what I have to say. Oh my god.
The vultures.
Is he gonna cry? Maybe. I am an emotional guy after all. Is he gonna drink? I got the tequila. What?
I like how he's just listing off all the things that I said. Because, like, when he fired up the stream, I was like, is he going to cry and is he going to drink? Those are literally my only two questions.
Let's get into it.
Oh, yeah.
Start, right? I'm kidding. We got to start lighthearted, right? What's up, chat?
Lighthearted.
How you doing? I see. We have people waiting.
Is this his music?
We had to enforce
it. Fucking sucks. What is this like ambient guitar, like sad, nostalgic mix?
Edwin is back, Tom. That's what the music is. He's back. It's this ambient.
Did anyone fucking watch this thing?
No. Nobody watched this shit.
Okay.
Like I said, this is like a lower tier game stream for me. So, I mean.
Gone for 2 months. But yeah, you guys gotta behave in the chat, just so you guys know. I did make sure to hire Def Noodles' and Pokemon's moderation team.
So I'm playing the intro to the stream just to establish the start of the show. Right off the bat, things are off. The music, the energy, the immediately coping about people clipping him and stuff like that. Immediately we're all off, and everybody realizes right at this moment, it's going to be one of these streams, okay? Which I think everyone secretly expected, but they kind of wanted to believe that there'd be something here. Once you got to a minute in and it was this, you knew from this moment, like, yeah, we're in for one of these streams. So I
feel fucking high watching this. The vibes are so
really
off. It's so fucked.
They really are, like, dude.
It's like a fever dream.
Now, I jotted down some timestamps from a video that I did that I haven't released yet, but we can go into some timestamps where he starts talking about, the meat and potatoes of it, but we'll go to like 8:30. I just wanted to play the first minute to kind of set the mood for what kind of stream this is going to be. So let's go to when he pulls up Rfcah. How about that? Let's go to when he pulls it up right here.
Let's go to our reporter, Rfcah here. He tweeted
Our reporter, Rfcah.
YouTuber Rfcah tweeted out, YouTuber Edwin's Generation tweets about his return and support he has received from his loyal viewers.
Nice music, dude. Nice balancing.
Angry, and for an understandable reason. And some are ready for his return. Where do you stand and why? Where do you guys stand? I'm curious. Yeah, I tweeted this yesterday. It's crazy. Like, I'm not that interesting of a person, but like all my tweets
is like, no.
Everybody gets all up in arms. Like, all right, cool. So
already he's coping. He's like, guys, I'm not even that interesting. Why do you guys care about me or this drama, man? Like, I'm not even that cool. Dude, you're already off the bat, he's fucking, clueless. He doesn't even know why he's getting criticism. And that's kind of what I've been hearing behind the scenes is that Edwin really does not understand why the internet is mad at him. He has no fucking idea what's going on. Like, he thinks, for instance, people are like upset that he didn't tell people that Salvo was cheating on his wife on the New Year's stream. And it's like, okay, but it was more about you going on a teary-eyed little segment claiming, I had no idea this guy was cheating on his wife, and I went to his house, and him and his wife had such a good relationship, and this is so surprising, and I had no idea. And going on and on and on over something you know is a lie for like multiple fucking minutes, right? That's, at least for me, that's the part. Nobody is saying you have to go on the air and spill the fucking beans about something you don't necessarily want to spill the beans about. But don't lie about it and twist the fucking truth. So Edwin has no clue why people are upset. I don't think he even knows what lying is or like how that works. But yeah, he's just fucking lost and confused, and he stumbles across this entire stream, and it's great.
So, and I think it's funny for Rfcah to take such a neutral stance because
the beans.
He's been my biggest supporter. Rfcah, what? Come on, is Rfcah here? Bro, thank you so much for supporting behind the scenes. I'm kidding, no. I mean, no, on the real though, Rfcah, I gotta give him a shout out for
how come everything he says he's gonna be like, I'm kidding, no, but on the real, but I'm kidding, but on the real, but I'm kidding, but on the real.
It's just horrible.
2 to 3 hours, and I was like, oh, I just want to pray, man. Everybody's raining down on me, right?
Oh.
And, I guess he just kind of wanted to like verify and validate.
He wanted to cry, guys. Don't you feel bad for him?
Because that kind of like messed up like when that
30-year-old man, by the way.
Right? So he kind of wanted to make sure, Edwin, you're not that, right? So he like asked me for everything that happened, at least.
So we're 8 minutes in, and he's already playing sympathy, talking about he's gonna cry. Rfcah was his only real friend, And it's a 30-year-old fucking man.
Pertains to the women that spoke about me, and then he talked to both of them individually. He's like, "All right, checks out. Thank goodness you're not another creep show." Like, yeah, dog, I told you, of course.
And Rfcah said he's not a creep show art, so that means he is. What do you mean? Of course he is. He lies. Wasn't that what isn't creep show art's biggest crime is that she lies about shit? So does Edwin. I mean,
betrayed all her friends, much like Edwin.
So does Edwin. Yes, she is. Edwin, I mean, I'm not saying Edwin is as bad as Creepshow Art, or it's the same exact situation, but the main things that people were upset about Creepshow Art are also true about Edwin. So I don't even know why. Rfcah, why did you clear this guy? But okay, all right, I guess he's cool now, yeah.
So, yeah, I just want to make sure, cheers to Rfcah. Like, he gets a lot of shit, but like, homie did his due diligence. So, there's that.
She stalked her ass. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm not saying they're the same or one is worse than the other, but I mean, they are similar. If that's going to be the example you pull out of your ass, well, that's a piss poor example. Piss poor, get it?
And like, honestly,
funny.
Just in general, I'm not really interested in perpetuating any drama surrounding.
No, why?
Just so much and.
No,
I couldn't even tackle everything if I wanted.
The content king Edwin surrenders. No more drama.
Hour live stream. So if it was back in the day, maybe I could, right? But
it's
like,
no,
it just sounds like a boring like uphill battle. It's like, oh my god,
what's boring uphill battle. What do you mean it's content, bro?
If anything, I kind of want to offer my perspective as to like what my mind went through and why I needed time to return, like.
His mannerisms piss me off.
I hope
he's so fucking fake, man. He's so fake. This just sucks.
That's literally the perfect point too, because Zylie's gonna make this all up. He's a rapist. He's done horrible crimes. No, you don't have to escalate it there. Look at this dude. He's a fake. He's a liar. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough to hate somebody? Is when they start lying? Isn't that always been enough for people to think that you're a fucking asshole? Why do you have to up the charges?
Some people apparently were thinking that like I was purposely waiting or something. It's like, we're like, oh, what are you waiting? Like, I'm not waiting. I want to come back on my own terms, like when that's it.
What?
I'm not a machine.
What does that even mean? On my own terms.
If y'all were my boss, like, damn, like, talk about plummeting paycheck here. I'm having to eat out of ramen soup,
So he's coping about being poor.
Jeez.
Just embarrassing.
Had to get a job at Subway with salvos. No, I'm kidding. Some of those jokes.
He's kidding, guys.
Seriously. But I guess the main difference here throughout my this cancellation is like, it feels weird to say I'm canceled, but I mean, given how people talk, I guess.
No, you're not canceled. Stop with. Why? Why do they always do this shit? Cancel culture? Really? That's going to be the card that you play, motherfucker? That's how you... And this was before the Zylie stream, by the way. So before the Zylie stream, he was playing into this fucking cancel culture thing. Then the Zylie thing happened. Now he's just playing into it more. But he was doing that before the Zylie stream. How was Edwin canceled? Genuinely. because a
He's
lot
not.
of his
it's just an easy catch-all to like
How?
explain away. Like, oh, I'm just being canceled. I'm just being canceled, guys. You know, that's it.
It just doesn't make any. It's just a cope. It's just like he wants to say these buzzwords so that dummies will hear like and just feel sorry for him. And to be fair, for some people it does work. You know, I'm not gonna lie. It is an effective strategy, somewhat. But it's also the most embarrassing shit in the world. You're gonna sit here and tell me you got canceled, motherfucker. Why? Because a bunch of your ex-friends that you fucked over are mad at you at the same time that you fucked them over? That's not cancel culture. That's just a natural occurrence, obviously. What did you expect? Not to mention you're a lying fake piece of shit, so it's just like, I mean, I guess he has to say that because he has nothing. So what else is he gonna fucking bring to the table? But again, this guy also waited 2 fucking months to give you guys nothing. Absolutely nothing. When Technicals dropped a video on me that got like, 200,000 views? My response came out within 3 days! 3 days! And it went over every single possible bullet point that I was criticized over. It's not that hard. If you're right. But Edwin isn't right. So yeah, for him, he has to sit there and squirm and come up with a way to trick you guys. So naturally he's going to, attach himself to the Zylie thing. And he does have a legit grievance with Zylie. But I want to remind you guys again, this is the same motherfucker that accused Seer of being a pedophile. So it's like, okay, yeah. Great. You got fucked by somebody that I always thought sucked anyway. So I'm not even surprised by it. You got completely fucked over by this person. Sure. Edwin does have a legit grievance against Zylie. I hope he lights her up. It'd be funny. But what, you're going to I have to feel sorry for it? No, I don't at all, to be honest with you.
That's just how I feel like it would be, right? But that doesn't really feel logical. So, but anyways, I'll just say, like, throughout all the waves of hate that I received, this one's kind of different because it was mostly led through creators. And originally I wasn't really gonna play that little track, but screw it, right? Because I'm not, whatever. I mean, I'm sure plenty will be picked apart as necessary, whatever. But like, it was weird, and I think
no, was that a Freudian slip there? What the fuck? Did you notice I just said that? Let me play that part again.
Right. But that doesn't really feel logical. So, but anyways, I'll just say, like, throughout all the waves of hate that I received, this one's kind of different because it was mostly led through creators. And originally I wasn't really gonna play that little track, but
originally I wasn't gonna play that little track. What did he say? Okay, so he admits that it's a card now that he's playing. Amazing.
The way that it was kind of perpetuated by other creators.
Dumpy in chat says, oh my god, Edwin looks fucking horrible. Yeah, what happened to this guy?
Especially, like, I never been to drama where, like, it was people that I was friendly or friends with, right? So that was also kind of new. And I think that...
Well, Edwin, that's kind of what happens when you fuck them over, you know? It's like what did you expect?
That alone, that factor, kind of perpetuated all these rumors and theories about me that people just ate up and believed.
Wow.
Like, if you saw in the intro, like, the whole Mina thing, I was like, Mina? What? Mina was like, what? Was she my first victim? Am I, like, collecting people? Like, what? Is she my closet? I don't know, man.
So he's like, crying about jokes now?
Sometimes. But, yeah, like I said, there's just so much that I'm not really interested in talking.
Yeah, Edwin was talking shit about every single one of you. LMFAO, what does he say? Yeah, so now he's just crying about jokes. People making jokes like, oh, Mina's his first victim. That sounds like the most obvious fucking joke in the world. You know what I mean? Like, what? Okay, so now he's just... And the content king. So he's surrendered his 7, 8, 9-hour drama streams. He's surrendered drama entirely. Now he's surrendered jokes. And it is fair, too, because, he has banned... His chat, by the way, is just so fucking anal. Like, I'll see if I can play it at the start. YouTube's glitching and not showing the chat. But before the stream went live, I was just sitting there in his chat just calling him gay over and over and over again. I was just in all caps, not even like in a mean way where I was just like, fuck you, you're gay. I just was in caps over and over again. You are gay. And so his mods were just like, Augie, that's a homophobia warning. And you might hear it in the stream too if we play it. But Edwin does this gay shit where he's just like, yeah, we're gonna have a homophobia warning in chat. We're gonna be policing our chat, going SJW. So you're gonna appeal to that audience now? Well, I'm gonna explain a little bit later how that's not gonna work at all, because later in the stream he lets his mask slip again, and even his own chat fucking calls him on it. But yeah, he's abandoned edgy humor, I guess, and is going SJW now, except when he doesn't. He's just all over the fucking map, dude. This guy has no strategy. So now he's going to cry about Eva. And that's another thing, too. During this stream, so Edwin has a co-host that's like Australian girl. He used to have this co-host, Eva, on his show. Eva left during the drama, as any sane person would, because, he's fucking Edwin's nuts. So Edwin's replaced Eva immediately and actually did the stream with the co-host, not even himself. He's not even man enough to respond to the shit himself. So he's brought a new co-host on called Dove, and she's also an Australian woman. So he's got a new fucking Eva on here. He brought a new Eva to replace the old. This is just fucking psychotic.
To the lights, like, whoa.
It was a very intense time for sure.
Right, and like, I guess I would especially hurt.
What the fuck, dude? I can't even get over that. He literally cloned Eva
From Eva because, that's just not someone that I thought would like capitalize and like go straight to like making content instead of like, because she like read a bunch of DMs and stuff. I was like, and like in her podcast.
Hey Edwin, I can't fucking hear you. The music's too loud.
I guess I would have hoped for like a call or something to kind of, we're gonna have like a friendship breakup, right? Because like she was literally like the person that I valued most, like I was so close with. Like, I get it, like the content creators, they're content creators, that's how they make their bread cool, if they had.
So, oh my God. So Edwin, Edwin's completely surrendered, being under, I guess, our good graces or some shit because we're content creators and just out to snake them. Other way around, buddy. But, okay. So you're mad that Eva, this is a 35-year-old man coping 15 minutes into his live stream that Eva didn't call him when they had a friendship breakup first. What? That's what he's addressing? And the allegations against Edwin, they're like, what the fuck is this stream, man?
Had make up their minds,
But it gets worse, and we're gonna keep listening.
I ain't gonna try to convince them or change their mind or whatever. They obviously very harsh. They feel they want nothing to do with me. That's fine. But I guess with Eva, it was just kind of like I was like, damn, like it stung. So it sucks.
Wow. So Edwin just psychotically admits he didn't give a single shit about me or Boblax or Nick, while also claiming that we're the bad guys who fucked him over. But he just admitted right there. He's like, well, when those guys fucking stopped talking to me, it's like, whatever. But when Eva stopped, then I cried. Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, it was emotional as much as, the whole situation. It was very emotional and things kind of snowballed and, so you dealt with it. You took some time and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Who's got their Edwin bingo card? Okay, you can scratch off the cry. Okay, let's go. I'm kidding.
Holy shit.
No, but yeah, and you know what? Actually, come to think of it, maybe Dove is like the dog I replaced with the same kind of dog. No.
What? What the fuck just happened?
Maybe Dove is like the dog I replaced with the same kind of dog. No.
Oh my God, Edwin.
No. Okay, I'm kidding. I have to make jokes. Look, we can't come back via all like.
That was just so fucking painful and awkward. All right, well, we can watch Edwin cope there. I want to get to when he starts talking about Olivia. Because, the intro cope, that's one thing. Okay, I think here's the part of the Olivia stuff. Here we go.
That's fine. And the other woman, Olivia, we did kind of make amends and,
okay, the porn music has been turned off, chat. So we're safe now. Holy shit, this stream is just... I think, honestly speaking, guys, this is one of the worst fucking streams I think I've ever seen produced. Now, it was enjoyable for me to watch. Not for the reasons that Edwin would want, but it was enjoyable for me. But if we're just talking about the stream on its own, this stream was just one of the worst streams that has ever been broadcasted ever on YouTube. So before we get into this segment, I'm going to introduce this. So Edwin's about to respond to Olivia, the Boblax girl, and she's the Mama Max ex. So Olivia Wing's here, and she sucks too, by the way. I have no love for anybody in this story, really, other than Bo Blacks, obviously. I think everybody else sucks for a multitude of reasons. But we got Olivia, the whore here, who just is the worst. And if you want proof, you can just read her tweets. They suck ass. So she accused Edwin of lying. We'll hear Edwin.
I just told her, like, well, I'd like to clear these specific points up because, like, a lot of people had this this narrative going around there, and I
all right, let's hear it.
The first one was the whole, like, Edwin acknowledges a conflict of interest, and, you know, like, I get it. Like, it was, I don't want to defend.
So he's talking about the conflict of interest of him dating a sexual, you know, or a victim on his show while he's running an investigation.
That it was inappropriate for me to pursue Olivia, you know, but in any way. But I just want to make sure that it's clear that I've never pursued anyone romantically who was involved in any story that I covered besides her, you know? Like, I was...
Wait, unironically, what about Mina? Doesn't that count? He was mocking that at the start. He was like, they're saying Mina's my next victim. Okay, I'm not saying Mina's your first victim. That's not what I'm saying. But she was somebody that was involved in an investigation, right? So this has happened twice now. You can't even blame people for making jokes at that point. It's not even like the jokes are that retarded. Given that there's some context that makes, you know...
Dating Mina before I even, like, did controversial stories at all. You know, like, I dated for 5 years, and Olivia was, like, the first person
But Sear was a controversial story, so he's just lying to you guys.
I guess flirted with as a single man, you know? So it's like, we just, like, naturally clicked. And considering I was still relatively new to, like, a lot of the details to Whole Mama Max story, I ended up deciding not to continue covering it. You know, like,
what?
When we started getting, like, very friendly. And
okay,
like, so you might remember I did an interview on this channel with...
So his explanation is that he stopped covering the story once he got sexual with Olivia, which is what he has to do once, you know, he's in that position. You have to stop covering it. But look at what he's admitting here. He stopped covering. And the Mama Max deep dive that he did, I have heard amazing things about, right? I've heard great things about his Mama Max investigation, though I will say, now I have insane, you know, thoughts about that, because it's like, well, Edwin is literally like, Edwin is what people think John Swan is, but like that, but actually worse. You know what I mean? That's not absolving John. John, you know, he's got his issues or whatever, but Edwin, you know, people think John Swan is evil. I never really got the vibe that John was evil, but Edwin here, I mean, holy shit, bro. Maybe it's just because the story's too soon, but this looks like psychotic shit. So he's admitting that a high-level investigation, a very well-praised investigation, was completely lost because he had to get involved with one of the victims, just couldn't fucking hold it together. I mean, talk about total incompetence. You know what I mean?
And I never even edited it.
His Mama Max shit was unironically interesting, and he threw it away for use of street. Yeah, and for Olivia, too. Oh, look, he's talking bad about victim. I don't care. Olivia sucks, dude. She is just made for the streets, and not even like it's not even worth the streets.
So like,
I just
never
hate
went
people.
Up on the channel.
I just hate people with her personality. I'm just being honest.
I cut it off right there. I was like, okay, now. So like that was when it's like I felt conflicted. I was just, you know what, I can't consciously like work on that. So that's why I had said the whole conflict of interest thing, you know. And this whole thing connects to the overarching or arching. Is it overarching or arching or arcing? Overarching?
Arching.
Overarching narrative that was spread about me, that although it sounds like an insane conspiracy to me, I think like it's more insane that people believe it. But I mean, I guess it's like, it makes sense because, I mean, not just because like YouTubers are saying it, but also like...
Dude, what the fuck is this cope?
You know, I guess Olivia did kind of like allude to it, and she kind of omitted some details, but like this whole rhetoric that or narrative that I use my platform or cover this type of story to flirt with SA victims. It's like you like, it's just like, damn, okay, so you're just like trying to go all the meat just because of that, like that instance, right? And it's like not true whatsoever, because like the prime and only example was Olivia. So it's like, what? Like, I don't know. It's crazy. So, but I guess like the question I was going to ask.
Okay, so his response to the Olivia allegation is that it was true, but he did stop covering the story, and she's the only one, except for Mina. So that's not really true. But okay, all right. So you haven't done it more than twice. Good for you, I guess. Holy shit, bro. So let me see here. Oh, you can just listen to some more.
You know, I told her in text, and she was like, "Yeah, you can go ahead and talk about that." She said, like, I was gonna ask her, like, do you feel like I use my platform or coverage of Max to bait you into any inappropriate conversations? And no. Did we ever sex one another? No. But like, of course, we did have that one FaceTime call that she told people about. But like, even though like it wasn't initiated by me or anything like that, right? Like the details, like it doesn't matter. It's just like it's stuff that doesn't need to be publicized, and it just.
Okay, buddy. Fuck you, dude. You don't get to say that, motherfucker. Well, we didn't sext, except for the one time we did, but she initiated it. And man, why does this have to be public, man? Fuck. Why? Shut up. It absolutely has to be public. If you're gonna fucking, and again, this is Edwin's strategy, right? Edwin's strategy is to sit there and just fucking cry, right? But when he's guilty of doing the same shit, he's just completely oblivious to that. And then when people point out his hypocrisy and his lies, he's like, why does the internet hate me? I don't get it, man. I'm just being canceled. No, you're retarded. So, okay, so what the fuck, man? And the only reason, by the way, that the fact that they jerked off in FaceTime was even made public is because he lied about it. Because he said publicly and to Bo Blacks they had never had any sexual conversations. And then Olivia was like, actually we did. And then Bo Blacks was like, actually he did. And then he leaked it. Which he should. If somebody is lying and you have information, private information, that proves that what they're saying publicly is a lie, that is almost always a justifiable reason to release that private information. Because they're lying. It needs to be corrected.
It's like so extra. But like I feel like this whole narrative that like made me look like some Omegle what's that? Rock chat roulette kind of website. What? Like that's not me. Like I'm a prude, boring guy.
No, you're dude. I'm boring. Why is everyone talking about me? Yeah, every single person we cover on this channel and yours is boring.
You made a mistake. But
the point is that the situations they get themselves in are interesting.
Getting
usually
involved with Olivia, and then you stopped the story. You corrected it. You
Wait. What is Dove talking about? You stopped the story and corrected it. No. You stopped the story, but he didn't correct it.
It's not as bad as what it's been made out to be.
Right. Yeah.
Dude. That's when you know the defense is bad, is when they're not even defending themselves anymore. They're just being like, well, I could have been worse.
I don't mind that criticism of saying that it was inappropriate to engage with her and whatsoever, but like it's just like hold a brakes when you take into the whole like conspiracy theory of like Edwin does this, covers these stories with the intention of taking advantage of SA victims. Like what the hell, dude? Like, because she never even said that. Like, so it's insane. But yeah, long story short, I guess that's it, right?
That's it for the Olivia segment.
But yeah, I think I covered.
And also completely ignored Bo Blacks there. What the fuck? That's like the main part of the story. That's the main. Why did he just completely? He just completely like retconned Bo Blacks out of the fucking story completely, and then was like, "Wow, we've addressed everything now. We're done." You missed the main point. The whole point of the story is that you fucked over Bo Blacks in the process. And to be honest, although I will admit, Zylie, take note, by the way, this is my personal theory, not fact. This is just what I feel like was happening. I feel like what they were doing was baiting Bo Blacks so that Olivia would leak his cringy fucking sex to Edwin and Salvo, and then they would publish it to make Bo Blacks look like a fool. That's what I thought. That's what I assumed was going on there. And I mean, I don't know. That's just my theory, though. They could have, no matter what happened, though, they were obviously fucking him over, And he just completely ignores that. And it's one thing to be like, because the chat's going to sit there and they're going to say, who cares? Bo Black's got owned. Fuck Bo Blacks. Okay, fine. And if Edwin goes on stream and is like, fuck Bo Blacks, I don't care about that whole situation. He's a little bitch. Who cares? That's fine. He can say that, but he doesn't. He either ignores it, or when he brings it up, he uses the excuse that he apologized to Bo Blacks in private. Well, guess what, Edwin? You did apologize to Bo Blacks in private. Then he found out you lied about your apology, and then he still was mad. What part of this do you not get? It's so simple, dude. That's the thing, dude. These people, YouTubers do this weird thing where when they can't respond to something, they just pretend like they don't understand what's happening. But it's very simple what's going on here. Edwin just needs to come out and be a psychopath and just embrace it. He needs to come out and just say, like, dude, I am fucking down to be a horrible person. Like, I don't care anymore. He should just go fucking, like, balls to the wall. Just say, like, I don't care anymore. We're going in. But he doesn't say that. He tries. He's SJW guy again. When he said the N-word on Tommy C's show, he said multiple slurs on my program. He said all kinds of things that if his current audience that he's trying to win back were to hear, they would think that he is a rapist. They would think he's worse than whatever the fuck Zylie came up with that one night. They would think he's worse. So, yeah.
Did I get through all that?
Oh, sorry. He said... Sorry. I'll play what he said. I won't even say it. My lawyer just informed me that I just slandered Edwin on the air. So I'll be issuing a correction right now. Well, fuck. Where is it? Commentary ads. Yeah. Here it is.
What do you want, Edwin?
I just want to point one thing out, because
what's that?
You say, oh, don't say you want to flicker bean, dude. You're a real nigger, huh?
Whoa, dude. All right. Does the T channel know about this? Does the T community know about this? All right. Send them all the clip. They need to know about this. All right. This is some dangerous ass shit.
As we can get through a transition. Oh shit, I forgot to.
He called in, dude. His hatred was burning in his heart. He had to call in to the most dangerous show he knew was live at the moment, Tommy C's program, and just let it all out there.
Take a timestamp on that.
Are the fat women aware of this? Somebody needs to let them know.
So we'll have to save for another show. Anything else?
Blacks, you want to call in? Get your ass in here, man. Turkey Tom abandoned me. What a rude bitch. You said straight up no. All right, we'll let Bo Blacks in. Just let me just ring him or something. Dude, I am chilling. W fucking casual Friday. We got 1,500 viewers in here. That is about.
Wait, Turkey Tom abandoned you? I saw you start the program. I thought Turkey Tom was on. I'm like, oh great. He has a co-host while I go out and fucking go grocery shopping, aka get more weed. And I come back and he abandoned you just like Edwin abandoned me.
Dude, the only real ones I can trust are the OGs. You know what I mean?
True. Dude, no matter how much you try to fire me, it all comes back to this. All this comes back to this.
Dude, how rock hard were you when the stream went live?
This stream?
Yeah.
Oh, I was on Dead on Dave's stream, so
nice.
I kind of missed midnight? The start of it.
No, I mean Edwin. I'm not talking. Wait, you thought I asked?
Edwin. Oh. No,
Wait, you thought I was asking about my own stream?
No, I thought you meant your own stream. How rock hard were you doing on stream? That's how egotistical you are, dude.
No, I'm talking about Edwin.
How egotistical Augie is behind the scenes. Are you rock hard to my own stream?
Yeah, when I
just uploaded Red Fox Comms Meme Con really did a good one.
Oh my god. No. Edwin's stream. Although that is a valid question. When you saw After Hours was live tonight, how rock hard are you, Bo Black?
I was completely flaccid.
What?
But yeah, I watched this. I was streaming Sea of Thieves with Chris the Narc and Keemstar and Nick when this happened. And I don't know. I thought it was just retarded. I was like barely paying attention. Obviously, I was high. But Nick was like really, really flabbergasted because he like saw the like leaks, I guess, that he was gonna do like a big prepared thing, and like Nick was just like, I can't believe it. I'm like, I don't know. Edwin's dumb. Like, it's kind of like this response stream didn't blow me out of the water. It was kind of like half.
Oops, I just added W to the call and I fucked everything up. Sorry, my bad. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
but
need to catch you off.
basically, Edwin's just like, okay, can we do a poll in that chat? Like, I know hindsight's 20/20, but legitimately, who was like kind of shocked that Edwin's like response was so bad? Like, oh my god, like I don't know. He just like.
Did you think Edwin? How do I even word this poll? Did you think Edwin sucked as much cock as he actually did, or were you expect? Like, what do I even ask, bro? Dumpy.
Did you expect the stream to be bad? I guess.
Oh my
like,
god.
If we think back to other dramas that he commented on, right? Like, he was just copying our opinions. You know, he kind of sucked off.
True, dude. He just copied all of my hard labor and work. It was disgusting.
Nah.
I'm just
but there was this one moment, like it was during like the technicals beef, where like Edwin was ranting about it on my stream when I was playing Pokemon, and it keeps being brought up in these exposed videos on Edwin, where he's like, if you commit a crime and you get away with it, is it really a crime, or something like that? And I was just like, you are brain dead. Like,
Dude,
I had like. My facial reaction on stream was just like
his reactions. He kept changing his story over and over again. It was so fucking bad. What's up, Dumpy?
Hi.
How does it feel, dude? Is hosting you ban evasion right now? Like, what's going on here?
No, well, he's not banned yet.
I'm a speaker for Dumpy.
Oh my, dude! I had PTSD. I thought you were Aiden first. I thought you baited me, or Colton.
It is Aiden.
Okay. All right, let's watch. What do you have to say, motherfucker? Come on, dude. You can't do this stupid shit. Come on. Talk shit about Edwin. I'm in the mood of fucking Edwin over completely.
Edwin looks like a gay faggot in this video.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! W Dumpy, Whoopi and Chad!
Dude, look at that jacket, dude. Look at that dyed hair. This man's in his 30s, dude. He's like trying too hard. He's like a 30-year-old man who desperately wants to relive his 20s because he can't, like, settle down.
I think he's stuck in his 20s, his 10s.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like all over the place.
He's just like, well, if I can't get a wife, might as well just be 20 forever.
Let's keep watching this. Dumpy, hop in the screen share here. We're gonna play some more of this. I'm in it for the long haul tonight.
Alright, one second. Turn my computer in.
By that part in like a show before too. But anyways.
Dude, Rfcah was talking so much shit about Edwin the day before the stream, by the way, live on Zylie.
Really?
Yeah, Rfcah was like, well, he was like, I personally don't hate Edwin, and I was like talking all the shit, but he's like, I agree with everything you say, and I understand why you're mad, but I personally don't hate him because he didn't do anything to me. But like he was agreeing with all of me saying like Edwin's a piece of shit and stuff like that. He's like, I wouldn't trust him with victim abuse stories, but you know.
Then what is he going to cover? That's all his content is. What is he going to cover? What is he going to make man gives birth to baby again? I don't think that type of content is going to work.
Dude, Rfcah literally.
Is he going to bring back sexual Saturdays? I mean, is that the new content?
Oh,
he might.
Wait, can we do a deep dive on Edwin's old content? I don't think we ever did that.
There was a video on Red Fox Comms me and Connor did where we watched Edwin's Man Gives Birth. I forget which video it was on, but it was a good one.
I saw a video on the dark web of Rfcah fucking his sister.
Whoa.
That's your like, number one false allegation, dude. You say that about like everyone you talk about. Yeah, he fucks his sister. Yeah, he probably touches his kids, like that type of shit.
Hey, we don't do slander here. Dumpy, you can't. Yeah. You're acting like
this is why you're getting banned off YouTube, buddy.
You're acting like Zylie right now.
This isn't Dumpy.
Yeah. This is private to stream, guys. Wait, private to stream.
Wait, wait. Me saying, which totally happened, by the way. Me saying I saw this gay man have sex with his sister. That's the equivalent of Zylie saying that she got raped by fucking Salvo in the ass.
Wait,
I mean, kind
your
of.
Your sister isn't that gay. It's kind of straight.
Okay, this is just we're not doing this. We're not doing this combo. Get in the fucking call. It's not that part of the stream yet. All right, get in.
Yeah, what do you think of anything worth mentioning? I'm looking at chat now.
I don't know. I just, from the overall situation, I just think that, like, you know, it was it was kind of one-sided. Like, it came across that people had this narrative and ran with it. And I mean, yeah, you shouldn't have gotten involved.
It's like the
with
most
Olivia.
nothing
you know
words
that.
ever.
You're
Thank you,
owning
Dove.
it right now by saying that you made a mistake. But people not reaching out and asking for like the whole side.
Wait, why is he making facial expressions like Dove is laying down facts right now? Like, wait, what?
facts?
There's only one side. Yeah, because the other side hasn't responded for 2 months. What?
Bro, if I was responding to allegation, imagine I was responding to an allegation and Boblax was in the call, and then I was like, the situation sucks, guys, but, Boblax, what do you think? And then you go on like a 3-minute fucking diatribe about how I'm innocent and cool, and then I'm like, thank you for that, Boblax. Like, as if you being there is supposed to, like, help my case.
Yeah. Hey, look, I have another sexual assault victim on stream, and they like me, so...
What?
Okay, I don't know. Okay, I'm joking. I don't know anything about Dove.
Both side of the story.
All right.
Because there's always
Another woman.
multiple sides to a story. So, I mean, I guess this is you setting it straight so you can move on from it.
By the way, sources tell me Edwin was not wearing pants this. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
My God.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot I had like tabs, but yeah, that's the Olivia segment.
Wait, why did he have just like a tab of
yeah,
just
I mean-
her face?
Olivia.
What?
This is Olivia, by the way.
This is like the docket. He just has a picture of her face,
Dude.
no receipts, just like, see, look at her. That tells you everything about the story. Like, what?
I'm
What is
so glad you didn't get with Olivia, because here's the thing. She lives in Dallas. So that means like if you were dating Olivia, I would have been forced to interact with y'all as like a couple, which would have been horrifying. I'm so glad. I would have been like, yo, dude, what the fuck? What is going on here?
I don't know. I think that's pretty much all covered as far as like everything, right?
He's like, yeah, here's Olivia. No wonder.
otherwise-
Now, can you blame me for going on FaceTime? Yeah,
It's
guys.
like, I just like meet up and you're like, this is my girlfriend Olivia. And then I'm just like, whew. Just kidding. That would have been awesome.
Yeah,
Dude.
cool. We did it. We got through it.
Tell me I'm not wrong,
Otherwise,
though, right?
let's see.
Wait, dude, I've literally like I don't want to sound like an asshole, but like on Twitter, because all your fucking followers like think she's hot, right? So they always like her shit, and it's on my feed.
Yeah, that is true.
Every week it's like, oh, I'm here with fucking Josiah. Now I'm here with Benjamin, and she has like her ass on their.
I've got
cocks and shit.
Tyreek here, you know.
Literally 3 people a week, and it's like Jesus
They're
Christ.
lining up, dude.
Like,
It's the commentary.
I don't think they're commentators.
The commentary fans.
Yeah, the whole, they don't call Dallas the Big D for nothing, all right?
It's disgusting.
But, yeah, I guess like the main thing was like just like detaching from these wild narratives, because like it went from like being confused, like what is this real? Like, and people eating it up, and like, wow, okay. At first you get like a visceral like emotional reaction, like you want to like fight it, and like I got like all these receipts and stuff, but like no, I'm not trying, because then what? I'm like fighting YouTubers that spread a narrative, and fighting like proving the girls wrong or whatever, like just at least. If not proving wrong, then just starting a fight and perpetuating. It's like, no, it's not worth my time. It's not worth anybody's time. Like, I'm sure.
But both girls have said that they would rather not be spoken about as well. So
yeah,
it's a little bit hard for you to kind of set your record
Oh,
straight.
no. Wouldn't it suck if that was a lie? Wouldn't that just be totally... Wouldn't that just be totally horrible if that just ended up not being true? Oh, man. Fuck. I think I had this saved on my old Twitter. I don't have anymore. But there's this fucking video that exists. Do I have it pulled up? No, I don't. Fuck. There's a video that exists that does a supercut. But Matt Pitt also asked him just flat out. Like, he was just like, yo, do you guys have any problem with Edwin talking about your stories? And he tagged Babs and he tagged Olivia. And both of them replied that they had no issue at all. And then the next day... Edwin on his next stream had to cope because he was called out for, once again, another fucking lie. And it was just horrible. I don't have the video saved that is the supercut of it, though. If somebody has that, definitely let me know. But yeah.
I think it's funny that Olivia gave me the go-ahead months ago to say anything about anything because she trusts me to tell the truth. Meanwhile, she like dipped on Edwin's stream like last second.
Oh, is she back on fuck Edwin again?
I actually don't know. I don't know. I haven't talked to her in like 2 months, but that's what she was last time.
We have it. we have the tweet here. Let's take a look. Thank you, Alex.
How did the girls ask you not to talk about it, and then they publicly said you could? What?
Both girls have said that they would rather not be spoken about it as well. So
yeah, the girls asked me not to talk about it. What are you talking about?
Oh no!
Like flat out said.
I don't care if Edwin responds. I don't want the weirdos that his clout will bring. I'm embarrassed I like to gay cuck. And embarrassed y'all know about it. I wonder why he didn't reference this tweet here. You know what I mean? Like, why didn't you read that one?
She said it's okay to talk about. See? She also called me gay cuck.
That's just fucking horrible.
Like, they don't want to be spoken about.
Random.
And dude,
that fucking response. I think that's the worst thing Edwin has ever done. Say random like that. Random. Like how much estrogen has been pumped into you these last 2 months? God damn.
Not the only thing pumped into him apparently. And here's and here's
dude, his asshole must be fucking
loose.
aching, dude.
It's like what Ethan Klein described, you know, shitty asshole. He's got a shitty asshole. He can't shit properly anymore. It just all leaks out. Okay, that's disgusting. Sorry, we're doing the After Hours is a PG family-friendly show. My apologies, chat. You know what else is funny about this tweet that I noticed here? Let me play that part again.
Well, so
yeah, the girls asked me not to talk about it. What are you talking about?
They've like flat out said like they don't want to be spoken about.
Random.
Amazing. All right, the point that I was going to bring up, I forgot. So we're just going to keep watching the video.
Let's go.
They've like flat out said like they don't want to be spoken about. So, I mean, this is kind of your way of letting people know that, you know, like the situation without dragging it out and dragging them into more drama.
Yeah. Pretty much. So, moving on now. All right. And I've got
isn't it great to finally,
it's done. I've been vindicated by Dove, this random person on Discord that no one knew existed.
We're done.
Until the stream has vindicated me. Glad that's off the table. All that random drama, you know, the fucking extreme, like, allegation of, like, you know, harassment or what have you. Yeah. That's just, that, you know, just silly drama, honestly. It was so dramatic when Salvo whipped his cock out and got rock hard in the car. It's kind of funny drama.
People are in the chat are telling me Dove wants on apparently or whatever, but it's also Lion Maker, so it's like, is this a joke or not? I don't fucking have anything I don't care about talking to Dove. I'll just be honest. Like, she didn't say anything that I'd want to ask her about, so I don't really fucking care. So,
and apparently he met Dove like 2 months ago. So Dove's in the scenario where like like maybe she was like a fan of Edwin or something. He reaches out and they become friendly, and she probably didn't pay attention to the situation. She probably only knows it from Edwin's point of view, and it's just.
Look, I don't fucking know who the fuck Dove is. People are just, it would be entertaining though. Why? Because it's like she's from Edwin's stream.
Because Edwin talked to this girl and convinced her that he's right.
If she wants to come on for a specific reason, I mean, hit me up. But like, just on the blanket, like, do you want to talk to Dove? Not really. I don't really care, to be honest. So
yeah, and it's also kind of petty. Like, should we really take his last friend and convince him he's a piece of shit? Like,
well, that's not even what I want to do. That's gay. I don't want to sit here and be like, why are you friends with Edwin? Really? That's not what I'm gonna do. I don't fucking care. So yeah, I don't know.
I had to have like a little, like a motion title. I'm gonna work on this, guys. Like a Twitter segment, right? So while I was off of Twitter, I was on my crypto Twitter account. You know, it's like it keeps me busy while I'm not doing other stuff. Right?
No, he's back on crypto.
You couldn't tear yourself away, dude. No. You had to look.
He's back on crypto. Oh no, dude.
Oh yeah, that too. He's back. I was like, oh no, he's back on Twitter.
That's the worst. Actually, never mind. I support this. We love the crypto arc went amazing last time.
Dude, he's still holding, dude, to the moon. He's still holding. He hasn't pulled out his money yet. I think he's just waiting until it randomly goes up one day.
I
like
support
10 years from now. He's like, oh. I know.
Oh no.
Someone called me on the chat.
Didn't Edwin lose 300? Yes.
While we're waiting.
That's a lot of money.
I don't know if that's the exact. I just know he lost. in crypto. You can ask him about it.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Like, yeah, okay. I mean, I wasn't buying crypto or anything right now, but I think it's funny. Like, yeah, it's fun for me. But like, I feel like Twitter changed. Like, I don't know if anybody else noticed, but like, it seems at least.
Oh no, this is the segment. All right, boys. So now that Edwin is done responding to everything, now he's going to move on and do a proper show. He's going to do After Hours. All right. It doesn't work. Look at this failed segment he tries to pull off. This was weird as fuck.
Can we have the chat replay on for this?
Oh, yeah,
I want to see the chat replay.
Oh, because he banned all the people spamming tomatoes in his chat.
Oh, no.
That was the dumbest thing he could have done. Because instead of seeing a bunch of tomatoes in the chat replay, you just see people giving him fair criticism. So the whole chat is just like, this is weird, this is awkward, what the fuck is going on? So it's like, you don't even see all the people being like, fuck you, taco, bitch, like tomato. You don't even see all the fucking autism. You actually see all of like the good comments that are just brutal towards him. So I don't know why the fuck. The tomatoes washed out the more brutal comments, but he got rid of them, so now you see them easier. So it's great. But for some reason, YouTube...
I have to go. I have to leave.
Fuck! Why do you have to leave, man?
Because I promised my friends that I would like not abandon this project we're working on. So I have to work on it. But it was nice talking to you.
Well, thank you for coming on, man. When are you getting back on YouTube?
I get back on Tuesday.
Let's fucking go. Tuesday, Dumpy Return, double uploads.
Double uploads every day until I die.
And what's that new project you got with your friends? Plug your shit.
You know that channel that Pegasus does where he like doesn't talk? And he just reacts to shit and makes money.
Yeah.
You know that channel where the content creator.
Amazing.
It's in my sub box. It's the first channel.
Let's go. Get Dumpy money for not talking. I'm down.
Go check that out.
All the videos I'm like playing video games and not paying attention and shit. It's
amazing.
Well, see you guys.
Yeah.
All right. See you later.
Yeah. So Diesel Patches said something like years ago where he was like, I'm more impressed with YouTubers who can make like dog shit easy content and make a bunch of money off it and views than someone who works really hard on their videos and like gets big that way. And I agree. I think it's interesting to see like people make the most lazy content yet like it works. I think that's like the coolest shit. So good for Dumpy, dude.
Well, I know about
Dumpy's smart or
a
funny.
billion. I know about a billion people that would vomit at that take.
But I mean, Nick Diorio.
Let's get back to it. I mean, it does work. Work smarter, not harder. You know, I say do both. Be lazy and be effective.
Yeah, both are good.
All
but
these
I just
fighting videos.
Yeah.
And like, I brought this up to a few people, and they always say,
all right,
like,
so this is Edwin's failed segment. So he's gonna try to do a regular show now. Now that he feels like he's addressed everything, let's see how this goes for him. Will he be able to ignore the chat and turn them around through the power of time? Or will that not happen at all and he'll fucking crumble?
oh, Fight Haven. Like, you've seen it too. Like,
which one will happen, guys?
This video in specific, so this is like an example. Like, you see this.
beating
And
up
it
on
says,
Edwin.
Well, hold on. Oh my god, we gotta watch from the beginning. It
Wait,
says,
so
like,
he immediately
husband
goes
returns
into
home from a
like
14-hour shift, only to be beaten by his wife.
domestic
for
abuse?
forgetting to take out the trash. And it's like,
This is
whoa,
Babs
first
when
of all, obviously
Edwin
it's
entered
brutal.
the cat room.
Can you explain the cat room thing?
So
to the
apparently,
chat?
like, there's a room that like Edwin was not supposed to go into, and Babs like because he was visiting at Babs' house, and Babs is like, "Don't go in this room." Apparently, it's like I don't even know if it's a cat room, but we're calling it the cat. I don't know if that's a Sky Williams reference or if it's actually a cat room, but whatever.
Yeah, I was
He's
gonna
not
say, wasn't
supposed
that
to
the
go in this
Sky
room.
House?
Yeah, that was also a thing, the cat room, where everyone had to like share this like super small space, but the cat got its own room.
Jesus.
That shit was funny. But yeah, he's like, oh, I just kept accidentally going in this room, and he was trying to explain to Aiko because he like argued with Aiko on the stream. He's like, oh yeah, well there was a room to the left, down the hallway, and the right, and I just got confused. It's like, really, dude? You went in this room consistently that she told you not to go into because you kept getting confused what room? Or like, are you too?
Well, if you're
Like, you have no
curious
spatial
about
awareness?
the cat room, we're gonna be hearing a lot about that in a moment, because we're about to watch a different stream.
But like, how do they get that whole story? Like, is this like fan fiction? It's messed up. The poor guy doesn't even fight back.
Well, amazing
Is this
commentary.
fan fiction?
Right? And like, you scroll
Yeah.
down,
No.
well, maybe they have context. Oh wait, this is just an article of.
No, Edwin, domestic abuse is not fan fiction. It's real.
Wait, this story's funny. How is he making a boring husband force his wife to ride around in a cage? I thought,
What the
Bro!
fuck? What the fuck?
That's
Where did
kind
he
of a
find
funny-
this?
yeah, wait, I watched the stream and I didn't even know, because I wasn't looking at the stream, I didn't even know this happened.
What the fuck? What is this shit?
She wouldn't stop texting guys she met at public, so he did this as a punishment. What the frick? Okay, so it's like tacky, right? Like
Tacky?
Does anybody else see, like,
That's your response?
Isn't that
Not
crazy? Does
batshit
anybody else see more of
insane,
the video?
based, crazy?
But
no,
it's not
just
all bad.
tacky.
It's good that Twitter's pushing more videos.
You know what's
This is a
tacky? Your fucking jacket, bro.
Oh,
And now we're watching this guy. What the fuck is this stream?
This is the guy's profile.
Wait, what?
He's like
What?
a
Yeah,
Mac-
wait.
got talent.
He has like no energy in his voice.
Wholesome.
How is it wholesome? What? It's kind of funny.
Oh,
I
the
guess.
chat loaded. Let's read. let's see what's going on.
No,
in
this is awkward.
This is awkward. Just watch Nick's video. Edwin is shady, bro. Watch his response. That's how. Okay, flamenco. What the fuck is this? He
Wait,
just-
even Rfcah is fucking ripping on him in chat, and he's mod. Ghosty faking his mom's death was more interesting.
What?
What?
the fuck? Why is Rfcah?
Dude, Rfcah always just talks shit. He's like, is friends and talk shit with everyone, dude. He's like fucking. His opinions flow like water, dude.
I don't know, bro. Rfcah is, I know he's a nice guy. He supports my streams. He's donated a lot. I've known him for like 4 years or whatever. But Rfcah, I gotta be honest, lately is kind of sussing me out. I'm just gonna be real and totally honest and transparent. Rfcah is kind of sussing me out.
It's like he was waiting to see like which side would be the stronger one, and then once like Edwin made a shitty stream.
Yeah,
you
know, I do get those feelings too. And I remember like last stream, I was kind of shitting on Rfcah a lot, and later he donated to it. You know what I mean? And maybe he just didn't hear or didn't know, or he wasn't. I'm not saying like he had to have been acting fake there. I'm just saying it's like I didn't notice that. I was just like, okay, well, we'll see how this goes. Because he was like super like he was almost like Edwin's PR manager. Like that was the position he was willingly taking. But then he's now sort of like the neutral, like, well, I see where you guys are coming from, but here's Edwin's perspective. Blah. Now he's like sort of like the mediator between the anti and the anti-Edwin people and Edwin. Whereas before, he was kind of the PR guy. Like he was like, no, Edwin is going to come back and be great. But that attitude is kind of drifted. I don't know. I'm not saying Edwin is, or sorry, I'm not saying Edwin is a piece of shit. I'm not saying Rfcah is, but it's just like, I am, look, I did want to be more transparent. Honestly, guys, I don't know, bro. Rfcah sussed me out. I never supported Edwin, not even once. Well, I don't know, bro. You were making defenses for him. Perhaps you were playing middle of the road and I'm being too harsh and cynical. But, I don't know. I'm just being honest. Let's keep watching.
It's hilarious. Okay.
His dove isn't even laughing.
Now though, more relative to YouTube.
Wait, does he even know how to do a stream?
He's broken right now.
Like, wait,
dude.
he's watched you do after hours live so many times.
Nice docket, by the way. A bunch of random bullshit on Twitter, and then Ethan Klein.
We all heard that.
His one comment was like, "That's hilarious and wholesome." Like, okay.
And he quote tweeted saying, "Farewell to my my close personal friend Susan Wojcicki. You were like a close second mother to me. I remember fondly all the times we would text into the night, scheming on who to ban next. We got him good, old gal. And
So
thanks
his
for never
content
suspending
just-
me. Us Jews get.
He can't even read tweets well.
That's funny to lean into. That's funny shit.
Yeah, that is pretty funny.
Yeah.
So his content just sucking off Ethan Klein.
Yeah, that's
now?
pretty funny. Moving on. Like, what?
Let me look through my notes and
I
we can fast forward through this failed segment. I think you guys get the point here. It just does not work at all.
I love how he just like spends like 1 second on each tweet, just reads it out, says like one thing and moves
Yeah.
on. Like, what? Like, where's the depth? Like, I could do that. I could just scroll on Twitter myself at that point. Like,
Yeah, like what's going on here? Let me flip through. Do I have my... Oh, shit, I closed my notes. One moment.
And I don't disagree. I think that tweet from Ethan's kind of funny, but like, I don't know. Say more about it if you're gonna bring it up for a docket. I don't know.
Okay, so we're gonna go. We'll just go to where he talks about you some more, and then I think we'll move to Aiko's stream because I think we've extracted the most out of this stream. It was just a fucking failure all around. If you guys are saying like, get to where he talks about the important stuff, we did. We literally just did. That was the important stuff. That was what he addressed. He's done now, though, right? He's addressed it.
Dude, he said it was gonna be like a 90-minute stream, and I think like 40 minutes in, he's like, I think we covered everything. Right? Can we end? Can we end? And then like he addresses it for like another 20 minutes, like not really, and then like dips.
All right, here's some talking about you. Let's take a listen here.
All right, let's see.
Around with Olivia after you publicly set it up. So that was like, I didn't like. I talked to Bolex privately about this too. Like, I don't really understand why it has to be publicized. Like, we talked about it, and like I apologize, but like it wasn't like a serious setup. It was like you can go back and watch Zylie's show on the whole thing. It was like all meme, and like also it's not like me and Olivia had anything going on at that point either. So like, but yeah.
That's completely wrong. What? Okay. So
all right.
To reiterate, when he did like the love stream or whatever, that was a joke, and I was under the impression it was a joke. Then 2 days later, Olivia DM'd me on Twitter. She's like, "Hey, I'm like, I like you," and I'm like, "Okay, I'll message her." And then we were messaging back and forth and stuff. And Edwin knew about it because Edwin was friends with Olivia. Olivia. Actually, I came to find out because when I confronted Edwin after, like, this was like a month after me talking with Olivia, he revealed to me that Olivia was sending my text between her and me to Edwin and complaining about how I wasn't paying enough attention to her.
Amazing.
To Edwin as a friend. So Edwin knew that there was a relationship going on. And that was around the same time that the FaceTime stuff happened. So, yeah. And I do have all the DMs archived, obviously, from Edwin. And probably, I mean, it's still on my phone for the Olivia stuff because it was phone texting. So,
dude,
yeah.
these e-hoes, man, you can't trust any of them, right? Right? Oh my god, bro, these fucking bitches are nuts. So Edwin just completely lies about that, which is great. Just clinging on to anything that he can. And is it not true, by the way, that because he always brings up this excuse, he's like, we talked about it in private. I don't get why this still has to be an issue. But isn't that before you found out that he was lying about the sexual nature of their relationship?
Yeah, he did lie. He said there was nothing sexual going on between him and her.
Yeah, and then you found out that was a lie, and then you expose him for that, right? Isn't that the source of the anger now? Because you guys did talk about it and come to some sort of resolution before that came out, because I remember that happening, but then things changed. But for some reason, Edwin doesn't want to go over that. So, yeah.
Yep.
Rfcah in the chat says, always had the same opinion on Edwin in this situation. I've never changed my stance one time. Edwin is a piece of shit. His friends shouldn't trust him, etc. I've had to tell him to stop using me as a shield. Yeah, well, Rfcah, my suspicions of you come more from just, your willingness to defend him in the first place, right? Like, because right now, you're talking about how much of a sack of shit he is, but when you first came out and were saying that people, should come out and give him another chance or something like that, which I'm pretty sure you did say. I'm pretty sure you did make arguments that were basically defenses of Edwin. That leads me to think that you're more on Edwin's side, right? And even just like the whole, because Edwin says that you reached out to him to vet him to see if he was another creep show art, because you wanted to know if he was another creep show art. To me, he is another creep show art. So I'm confused, like how he got vetted there. That's my confusion with Rfcah.
Yeah. Also, Edwin said, I don't know if it was on this stream or the second stream, but he straight up said, and like threw Rfcah under the bus. He was like, yeah, Rfcah was like defending me hard in private, but when he came out public.
Yeah. Now I will say this, if Rfcah doesn't want to just call him briefly or whatever and talk, I'm totally down for that, since we are kind of blasting him on the show. He's allowed to defend. Yeah. Dove, I'm not sure why people want a Dove on the stream. I've not been hit up or whatever, so I don't fucking know what the fuck that's all about. I don't really care about that.
That being said about, and sorry to interrupt, but that being said about Rfcah or Edwin saying Rfcah defended him hard, we all know Edwin's a liar. So, like, I'm not saying that Revzilla definitively defended Edwin hard behind the scenes, but that's what was being said by him, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And just so we're clear, I'm not saying Revzilla's a snake. I'm just saying that I'm sus. That's all I'm saying. All right. Let's go to more of this.
I think, whatever's been said has been said. Mas tequila. I know, I didn't even get to take any.
By the way, shout out to, we got 1,500 viewers watching. Make sure to hit the like button, sub to this channel, and check out Red Fox Comms, me and Connor's daily channel. We're 16 days into that project, and it's going great. Check that out. Red Fox Comms. All right.
Initial shots.
Uh-oh, taking some shots here.
No, I'm not trying to do a react
That'll be
video,
great.
but thanks for the suggestion.
Oh, once the stream turned off, I bet he took more than just
You're
shots.
suggesting I watch a video called I Hate Edwin's Generation? Okay.
Oh my god, Coparter, you fucking loser, dude. Coparter, and this is the guy, again, I gotta stress this, not only is this a 35-year-old man, but he's also the guy that last year was content king. Oh my god, Edwin loved content, and his favorite type of content specifically was creator versus creator. Well, isn't it strange now that every creator is now all of a sudden willing to play the game with them, suddenly he doesn't want to engage. Suddenly he's like, why would I react to hate and negativity?
His thing was always pulling something out of nothing to cause shit, like, Augie backstabbing me by saying he wants to do the show solo now.
Yeah. Well, now we have something. That's the difference, though. He would attack us with nothing. Now we have something. But he doesn't want to get into that. And to be honest, even if we were just fucking with him, I don't even think he'd have the balls back then. Because if you watch those streams back then, when Edwin was, the fucking just do everything for content type of guy, even back then he couldn't handle it. You know what I mean? He just wasn't getting excessive amounts of shit, so you didn't see it as often. But
do you remember, finish your point. And
bring up an example.
Okay, so I have a perfect example. So guys, remember Fireball? The show Salvo did, and there was this whole little drama about me because there needed to be duos. So I first asked Edwin, and he said he'd do it. Then Willie came along, and he said he'd do it with him. And there was a little fake beef happening, right? And I got really into it. I got really animated about it because I thought Salvo and Edwin wanted to bring back the funny, do some funny things. And it went back and forth or whatever. And it was going on for about a week or so. And I was just owning Edwin and making fun of him and being like, you're playing victim. And it got him, and he started tearing up and crying on stream because I told him that he was playing victim in that scenario. And he technically was playing victim, but it was like a joke. I didn't care that he played victim in every scenario, when it's a fake drama. But he teared up. He cried. I don't know if that stream's still up or where it is. But it's and then I was like, okay, dude, sorry, I had to pull back. Or there was this one time where I made a joke about being then the Twitch streamers the Twitch viewers are gonna hate you because they're gonna go on Reddit and see that you called Seer pedo or something like that. And then he's like, dude, don't talk about Seer like that. Holy shit, dude, that's that's serious to me. Don't mention Seer. And I was like, whoa, what? What? Yeah. I mentioned his dead his mother dying or something. Not that his mother did die. I don't know the status of his mother, but that's how he was very offended. It was crazy.
Let me see here. Where was it? Where's the accusation? I have it now. I think so. Yeah, shout out to clipped.live.
Yes, people need to use that Reddit more. We could probably archive some funny shit on there too. So guys, come on.
Oh, it's made it. 1 second. 1 second.
Oh, wait.
Happy birthday, Edwin. Bye.
It is not Eva's birthday.
She is an OTK now. Guys, Seer is a big time groomer.
Whoa.
Pardon?
Whoa.
Well, he was happy saying that, dude.
Very wrong for
I don't know if he is anymore. He fucked with a lot of girls. He took a lot of advantage of his fucking. It's fucking weird. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. He couldn't fucking sue me for saying that kind of shit. Like,
Oh, by the way, so Edwin will say that. So Seer, like, what? He 25 at 17. That's what we're talking about here. But Edwin said girls. He said plural. So Edwin accused him of multiple situations where Seer's like a pedophile, basically. And but the Zylie stream is, like, he's gonna fucking cry about the Zylie stream, which he has a right to. I'm not saying he doesn't not, but I mean, it hits a little bit different when you remind yourself this was the fucking story 7 months ago, not even that old.
I've got plenty of girls in my. No, seriously.
His reaction of like laughing to it too
Dude,
is just like
when we were.
Wouldn't you be
friends,
like utterly disgusted having to like think about like your friend doing something so
I mean, I don't know.
despicable
That's a
around
nitpick.
you?
That's a
I don't
nitpick.
know, maybe, but I mean,
Maybe. I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I will say this.
No,
Edwin
it
will
is a
also,
nitpick,
people will be like, oh, but Edwin's drunk in this clip. Well, he went on Chud Logic sober. And although I don't think he accused him outright of those words, they did make some serious accusations of like, what was it? Human trafficking? Wasn't that like, or they accused some like crazy shit on that show or something. So I don't fucking know, man.
He was 25
And he was sober on that stream, so you can't even use the alcohol as an excuse.
and he was like dating a 17-year-old. It was fucking weird, He was literally going to a fucking high school's house and driving to her house and fucking her against the fucking bed frame. It was weird.
Yeah.
Anyways, you guys, if you guys follow Seer on Twitch, you're following a fucking pedophile. I'm sorry.
Bit of a descriptive retelling there. How does he know the details of Seer?
he was in the car watching,
fucking a kid. Like, how does he?
Nina?
Kind of odd that he just recited the. I mean, is he making it up? Is that a joke, or is he actually like? Did he watch Seer fuck a child? Like, sorry guys, I'm joking. Joke before the fucking autist. I'm joking, but I'm just saying, like, the way he did retell that story was just fucking hilarious. Though, am I not? Like,
Right.
I mean, not a pedophile, just a hebephile, right? Let's be accurate here.
that doesn't
Guys,
make it better.
Hey, you know what? I know
It's
I'm not
terrible.
keeping this up on my channel, but hey, have him fucking try to sue me. You know he fucking can. Because guess what? He fucking sent me a fucking paycheck. He sent me a fucking paycheck after I did my videos on him.
what?
Yeah.
What
exactly.
to make you quiet?
What are we talking about? The same Sarah that was
Wait, so he took bribery?
friends with Onision?
Yeah, of course.
Well, that doesn't even make any sense.
Isn't
What
it
he just said.
unethical? So he got paid to shut up, so he's like protecting. So in Edwin's mind, assuming what Edwin's like saying is true, which obviously nothing he says is true, but like he's getting paid to protect a pedo.
I don't even.
He took money
understand.
from a pedo. According
Yeah.
to him, he took money from a hebephile to
That is
stay silent.
actually, unironically, though, that is a good point, right? Like, he is admitting, like, first of all, he explains why this guy's a fucking pedo. Then he's like, he can't sue me. I took his money. What?
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Like he is fucking weird. He like asked for girls' panties and shit. And
No. I understand. I was just like disconnected with like Sarah and Onision, and I was like, wait, I think they were friends at some point. So I was like, I was trying to connect it, but no, that makes sense.
I'd actually argue that. I don't know. I feel like
They were-
on like different kinds of weirdness, like
I mean, they were.
Wait, was he
they
about
were
to say like I'd even go to say
roommates?
that
Yes, he
Seer's
lived
worse
at
than Onision? That's literally what he was gonna say, and then he's like trying to like debate the levels of like
Caught
which
himself
is
there.
worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
place at some point.
Well, like okay, like Seer, like
he was about to comment.
Seer had a lot of like women, like he always.
All right. So that's Edwin. Now, I will say this. All right. That's not to absolve Zylie of anything. As a matter of fact, before we take a look at the Ico stream where Edwin is actually confronted with the difficult questions, we do have this show. Where do I have it from? I've got the wrong docket open. There we go. I have two dockets. I have an Edwin docket and a regular docket. Where is my other one? All right, there we go. So Zylie, as we mentioned before, decided to fire up a 5-hour shit show stream, which was then promptly deleted and then reposted, although edited. The original stream was over 5 hours long, but now it's been reduced to 3 hours, 39 minutes. So about, an hour and a half has been excluded from this VOD. Although some of the stuff that's still up is horrible anyway. So who knows what she actually deleted. Because I listened to some of it that still exists. And yeah, it's fucking insane. But basically what happened here is it's titled Edwin is Liar McLiarson. I don't even understand. Like, what is that? What does that even mean? So she pinned this comment here. Mistakes made in my stream. Going too hard on Rfcah, how I treated beavers, and getting too personal with the story about Edwin and Babs. I never accused anyone of rape. Babs doesn't even call the incident in the car a sexual assault. I alluded to more details that I was given from Babs, but did not say them because I didn't have exclusive permission from her. I did say that the story of Babs sounded like SA. I never said it was rape. Again, Babs has never called it that either, SA or rape, so I'm going to unprivate the stream, have at it. Again, I never accused Salvo or Edwin of rape, blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever, don't care. So, there's two clips that I could gather that were really embarrassing. Here's one of them that I was sent. What is this?
I feel like there's some implications here that because you say it's sexual assault, but you say it's not a crime. That's what has.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I'm saying
I don't like that. I don't like
that's
that.
not what I said. Can you let me explain myself? And I don't know.
Don't worry, we're not watching this for long, by the way. Just got a couple clips. So
You always give the Zylie warning. Zylie disclaimer, we're not putting Zylie on for more than 2 minutes consecutively. Let's go.
Yeah, don't worry. We're only playing what's necessary, but take a listen.
I don't like that.
I don't like
That's
that.
not what I said. Can you let me explain myself? And I don't know why we have all these people in here.
Well, I just came in here because you were speaking to... The main reason I came in here is because you were saying to Rfcah, what would you call that?
Yeah.
What would you call that?
Yeah,
Without clarifying what you would call that.
Because I wanted him to say what he would call it, Beavers. I did what I did because that's how I did it.
And then you've just said that it is...
I did what I did because that's how I do it. Shut up.
It is abuse and it is sexual assault.
Yes, it is.
And then
but
you follow it up with
But then
it's
I
not
said
a crime.
she doesn't know. What did I say before that? She doesn't call it a crime, so I'm not. Do I think it's a crime? Yes, I do. But does she? No, she doesn't.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. I understand what's going on here now. It makes so much sense. Okay, hold on. Let me explain what's going on here. So the reason why people are mad at Zylie is because she claims that Edwin and Salvo are sexual assaulters when even Babs is not willing to say that. Zylie, this is what's happening here. Let me break it down for you. Zylie is just stupid. Big surprise. What she's trying to make the argument that socially speaking, that's what Edwin and Salvo would be, not legally. But she's not using those fucking words. So she's just accusing these people of a crime that just is not true. There's no evidence this crime was committed. And so as a result, I mean, she should not talk about stuff like this at all. Although I just think she shouldn't talk. So, my position on Zylie actually goes a lot harder than everyone else's position. People are like, Zylie should never be taken seriously again or talk about stories like this ever again. I just think Zylie shouldn't talk. Period. Maybe offline. But, that's always been...
Offline?
Yes.
Maybe she has the right to talk in her own home.
So my position on Zylie does not change. Like, my position on Zylie hasn't moved. Everyone else's just has, closer to mine, but not quite there yet. But that's really what the debate is all about here. Zylie Zylie is making the argument that socially speaking, Edwin and Salvo are equivalent to rapists or whatever, which is a separate argument that she's incapable of having. So naturally she says all the fucking wrong things and makes a complete fucking fool out of herself. But yeah, that's the situation there. So there was also another clip. Apparently Keemstar was in the stream as well. Let's take a look at this here. Keemstar was crawling around on the stream.
Hate to put it. I hate.
Doesn't sound good, Keem.
I hate to put it that way, right? Because that sounds like, like rapey or whatever. and Babs is adamant that she wasn't raped, she wasn't sexually assaulted. But, like, it's really what it is.
But
right?
Keem, okay, in that car ride, okay, I understand Babs is like, she's not calling it that, and I get that, okay? I'm not one, I'm the type of person, no matter what the situation is, if they don't want to go to the police, I'm not going to sit there and go, you have to go to the police, all right? Because to me, it's whether they want to go to the police or not, or whatever, okay? If she's sitting there, she's not calling it a sexual assault. She's not calling it that. Me personally,
I am, because I do what I want.
See it as what it is, and that's what.
Real, I do what I want. I prefer the Biden and Trump.
Yeah, literally. So there's. Why do people take this person seriously? Why do people take any of the people that I've talked about tonight seriously, including myself? Though, if you are gonna take anyone of the group seriously, it should be me. But yeah, no, these people are fucking trash, dude. That's that whole situation. I wonder what Keemstar. Someone in the chat put a comment that actually fucking kills you. They're like, it's a little bit of theory crafting going on. They're just theory crafting about serious allegations and just making themselves look like fucking retards. Because again, to some extent, I do understand what the argument is that they're trying to make, which is that based on their personal morals and ethics, they feel as if Edwin and Salvo have done as bad as a rape. There's just a couple problems with that. One, you can't legally prove that, so saying that out loud, that's a fun thought to have in your head, but saying it out loud is always going to make you sound crazy. Thought? Well, no, I'm saying, like, if you're going to think that and then say it out loud, nobody's going to take that as like, oh, you know, you're right. There's just no, because it's an emotional thought. It's not a logical thought. It's an emotional one. So when you say that shit out loud, everyone's just like, what the fuck is the matter with you? You're just emotionally accusing people of crimes. Like, you can't do that shit. So I understand what they're all trying to do, but it's retarded. So it's like, why? You don't have to up the charges. What we know for a fact is bad enough. They're liars. They're con men. You don't need to be like, especially these like 5-hour cringe ass panel fucking shows, these cancer ass fucking programs, you know? What the fuck does this solve? Is this even entertainment? They're not even doing it in like a funny or entertaining way. They're not even like slandering Edwin or Salvo in like a funny or entertaining way. They're just emotionally getting upset and calling them criminals.
Yeah,
Like
I don't know.
retards.
They really just like keep making streams on top of streams on top of streams.
It's
talk
just
about the same
unnecessary.
scenario. It is unnecessary. Although I do like hopping on and saying like crazy shit, and then she never has the balls to kick me. So I just like say like the stupidest shit.
Yeah.
On there, it's kind of funny, but yeah.
So let me see here. All right. One in the chat if you guys want Aiko and Edwin to face
Figure out
off.
where the cat room is.
Long face with a 9-month membership. I'll pay you to not put on Zylie on stream, please. Confusing payment with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Elo Man with the $2 says Olivia is Miami 4 out of 10. Then Leia something through $10 says Olivia is the only Texan that Texas rejects. Germ through 2 says this is a deep fake. Fake. Elo Man through $10. L Edwin. Art Chick Rosie through 2 says he's a 30-year-old talking like a 5-year-old. DJ Screwdriver through 5 says the Matrix came after Homeboy. Dude, they just didn't want him to breathe, dude. That's what happened. Joj with the 15 months says, I did something terrible. That's cancel culture. Yeah, Edwin's whole excuse. I hope none of you guys are buying that because that's just retarded. Transmaggle through 5 says everyone in the T art community are all the same schizos. That one Mexican through 2 says Edwin looks like someone that Jeffrey Dahmer will with a bunch of grape emojis. I wonder what that means. Plants through 2 says he's wearing a little dangly turtle earring. Confusing opinion through 2 says Smaggle stream better than After Hours. 1KQ through 3-month membership says take Zylie. I'm not going to read the rest of that. And give flamenco treatment. # free the tip. I don't know what. Give her the flamenco treatment. I see. I was going to say giving flamenco treatment. I don't like that combination of words. A little sussy. All right, we're caught up. Okay, let me see here. Let me check stream elements. Oh, we got a bunch on here. Hold on, let me see. No, I think we're caught up. Higmig with the $40. Shout out Higmig. Let's go. Zylie is visually and audibly unappealing. She has completely failed as a woman and does not belong in play society. Yo, Chad, WRL. Chad, now, Chad, I don't condone this message. WRL, though. All right? That's how you get around that, right?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Smaggle reminding everyone he's gonna be live on Kick.
So he's not doing it at the same time anymore. He decided to do it after. He moved aside for you. He bowed down. He moved aside.
He did move aside. You guys this?
Follow Smaggle on Kick, guys. I want Smaggle to like outdo Aiden Ross on Kick, unironically. Come on.
Yeah, can
make an account and follow him.
Smaggle has more followers than me on this thing now. Look at the what the fuck? Wait, I'm actually genuinely curious, like what his stream is gonna be like.
Yeah, he hasn't made content before, right? So this is like the first time.
Yeah, he's such a little freak. I'm curious what he's gonna put together. You know?
Yeah. Does he have a docket? Does he have any special surprises?
Yeah, what kind of surprises?
Or is he just gonna be playing fucking Bacon Brawl all day, dude?
I'm down for some Bacon Brawl. I'll join him.
Hell yeah.
You guys like my pin, by the way? Beachy Cumby gave it to me. All right, let's watch this fucking Ico stream.
So yeah, this Ico stream is so funny. I watched a bit of it on my stream, and Edwin in the call, he calls in to like talk about this like cat room and where it is. And I tried to like actually listen, since Edwin's so bad at explaining things. We've all know this, right? So I listened to exactly what he says and like where he says all the rooms are, and I try to map it out in Paint, and it literally makes no sense. Like even when he's like the excuse of just like he like it doesn't make any sense. And I want you to watch the Ico stream and try to figure out in your head like exactly what he's saying when he's trying to map out this upstairs, because it just doesn't make sense to me, at least.
Exactly. Yeah, there was a lot of this stream that didn't make much sense. And honestly, I know I said I couldn't wait to cover the Edwin stuff. What I really meant, guys, is I couldn't wait to get to the Ico stream, because this is where we all hear what we want to hear. You know, Edwin, you know, he thinks he can talk to all these women and trick them. And he's right. Somehow, though, some freak occurrence took place. And Ico, who's had, I mean, I've seen her on Destiny's stream multiple times. She's always like just completely all lost. You know, at least the times that I've seen her, she's just been like lost and out of it and just not really like an impressive addition to the stream. Well, somehow, through a strike of lightning, Ico snapped and became ready. Not to hear Edwin's bullshit. She did not want to hear any of it, genuinely. And she held on to the fire, and Edwin was not ready for it, but she played him perfectly because she got him onto the stream. And once Edwin realized he couldn't, because Edwin was trying to do something, he's like, if you're going to talk about this shit, I'm going to leave. And then she was like, really? And then immediately Edwin realized the optics of running from an Ico stream, and it was like, oh, fuck. I'm stuck here, aren't I? It was also 5 a.m, too. I love when these guys torture themselves on stream at 5 a.m. while I sleep. For some reason, there's something about that that's just like satisfying to me. Because then I just like wake up the next morning and I find out, hey, while you were having some nice rest, somebody you fucking hate online just completely raped their careers last night. And then I get to wake up, you know, drink my coffee and be like, oh, this is awesome. Great. Awesome. It's like, it's awesome. Oh my God.
Ico was like hiding her power level by getting like high on all these streams and looking like a complete idiot and going on Edwin's streams and being high and like saying random shit.
And now
then she gets sober. Edwin goes in thinking it'll be like an easy slam dunk. Like, yeah, Ico's stupid. I can manipulate her. And then she's just like, nope, bitch, I'm sober. Bam, bam, bam. It was fucking crazy, dude.
Mulligan in the chat says, is that a show of how good she is, or is it a showing of just how bad Edwin is? Well, we'll watch, and you can... honestly, it's a bit of both. She did legitimately... The thing about her stream is she had just spent 5 hours like watching all of the Edwin content, catching herself up on the story. So she's spent like 5 hours researching the situation. Then Edwin calls in. So she knows all the fucking facts because she's been studying them for the last 5 hours straight, right? So she's instantly ready. She's educated because that was what her whole stream was about. It was a research stream about Edwin. Edwin called in. He called into the worst possible... Because why would you call into a stream? If you want to have an easy showing, why the fuck would you call into a stream that just spent 5 hours studying you? It's great. Nick Diorio. People on chat are saying Nick wants in. I'll add him to the chat. I don't see him saying he wants in, but I'll just add him in case he can join if he wants. But I haven't seen him in the chat. So yeah, I'll add him. What's up? Oh, yo, what's up, bro?
Bro, Chatter's been talking hella shit. Where's the one singular Chatter?
What, the Chatter? You're going to war with the chat, Nick?
Singular Chatter was talking. Hey, I gotta talk about it. Where'd he go?
Oh my god, I don't fucking know, man. I gotta fucking take a piss real quick. I'll be right back in like a minute. Just give me 1 sec, all right?
Bro, where did Biggles go? Where the fuck did Biggles go?
Where's Biggles, dude?
Biggle was talking
You're
hella
acting
shit
like
in chat, bro. Biggles is gone. Where the fuck is Biggles? This bitch-made ass pussy, bro. Where you at?
Yeah.
Where you at, Biggles? Come on. It's Red Panty Night. Come chat. Get on the stream.
What did Biggles say?
Biggles made a comment saying, what was it? Fuck. I forgot. But it was
don't even
antagonistic, and Biggles was talking hella shit. And he's gone now.
Wow, running Biggles?
Biggles ran, dude, riding like he's Am. What are you guys talking about? I've been playing
Edwin
Destiny for like 12 hours.
12 hours? How long is that new campaign? God damn.
Bro, I'm at 1805. We're grinding, my guy. Oh boy, we're grinding. The grind is on. All right.
Is it like is the expansion on Destiny is like really, really big, I assume?
It's a lot. It's awful, by the way. The campaign is the worst I've ever seen. Some fucking degenerate pussy loser went on Twitter today and they were like, hey, if you have a problem with the fact that the new character's pronouns are they/them, that's not the developer, that's not the narrative team, that's not the fucking voice actor, that's you. Okay, bro, suck a fucking dick. I found out that the fucking character was non-binary from your tweet. Stop coping. This DLC sucks. Okay, this voice actor sounds like retarded. One of the worst I've ever heard. The story mode is like Avengers Infinity War. If you took out the Infinity War and made a whole movie where Thor and Korg went and built the fucking hammer, but they didn't know what the hammer was, okay? With all the humor of the recent Marvel movies. It is the worst fucking campaign I've ever played in my life. And honestly, I gotta be real with you. In Minecraft, actually, I can't say this because I'll get banned from the game. Honestly, you know what? There's a Destiny reference about. There's a Destiny reference about ISPs. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. So that's the level of anger I've currently reached.
Nice.
Sonic fans stay winning.
Yeah, true. Sonic fans. You know what I'm learning? The Sonic fan base is the most reasonable, well thought out, mature group of people.
The guy who made Sonic just fucking admitted he was doing insider trading and is for $1 million.
Yeah, but he stopped working on Sonic like 15 years ago.
Wait, who? Yuji Naka? Who?
I don't know. I watched Spawn Wave tell me that one of the big Sonic guys who made Sonic is like looking at a fucking life in prison or something.
I think it is Yuji Naka. It's the guy who left Sonic and like did Balan Wonderworld. Whatever.
Wait, hold on. Yuji Naka is getting life in prison.
I don't think it's life. You can't get life, but he stole like $1 million. Basically, he found out this new game was going to be sick, and he traded like $1 million on the stock market and made a bunch of money. I guess quit Sonic and then like
which one was it? Oh my god, it was Yuji Naka!
Let's go! Wait, he pleaded guilty today?
No!
It happened today! He pleaded guilty today, dude! We can't even say it's allegations!
No, bro, he was in court. He's like, yes, I did it. I stole
Why did I guess that instantly? What the fuck?
Did he just have insider trading like written on his forehead?
Gotta go fast!
Holy
honestly,
shit.
That's crazy. And
this guy literally invented Sonic.
Yeah, this is like a big deal for you, but I can't help notice that Biggles is not in the call right now. Where the fuck is
Biggles?
I'm here for Biggles. Where is
Who
Biggles?
the fuck is Biggles?
Biggles was talking shit and he's not in the call. Where is he?
Biggles, get your little bitch ass in here, man.
All right, Chad, you guys saw this. Does anyone remember what Biggles said?
Yeah. Bitch.
No.
More like big bitch.
It was like 20 minutes ago. If you guys can just scroll back.
Scroll all the way up, dude, to Biggles.
All right, well, if Biggles doesn't call in, Chad King is willing to take his place, Nick. Are you?
Great.
All right, let's get to this
He's
Ico
gonna call
stream.
Chad King's gonna call in on all 100 of his accounts and bomb us with fucking. He's gonna knock our fucking internet off by calling in with every call he has.
Speaking of Spurgs, not Chad King because he would never do this, but did you see that Stananza, who's like a longtime friend of the show, if you get what I mean, decided to go on a giant child porn dumping spree last night on Twitter.
Wait, a late night child porn dumping spree?
Yes. Yes.
Dude, it just dropped. It just dropped.
Apparently, Stananza, along with many of his friends, as well as Mr. Toxic, another old friend of the show, decided that they were going to come and make their grand return to Twitter to release new child porn for people to look at, which was amazing.
Hey, we've been we've been cooking, and we come out with this brand new CP for you to look at.
That's right. So
Dude, all these clips sound terrible out of context. It's okay, 'cause you can make worse ones with AI now. So.
Dude,
yeah, dude, fucking Joe Biden.
Here's the thing. I predicted AI years ago. You know how I've always been saying crazy shit for years that sounds horrible? You know, it's just because I knew AI would fuck me anyway, so I'm like, fuck it. I'll just pollute the well with real clips to confuse people, so nobody even knows what's real, what's fake,
so
what's
that's
serious,
why you
what's
say
not.
the N-word.
It's just exactly. It's so I can confuse everybody, so nobody knows which one's real or not. You know?
Wait, did you have DMAC on today?
No, but I played his video. It was great.
What was his video?
Trump and Biden.
the Trump Biden.
Arguing about Salvo and Edwin.
I've watched that 5 times, dude. I fucking
It's so
love that
good.
shit.
It's so good.
And it's so good for recapping the story too. Like if no one knows about it, I'll just send them that, dude.
Wasn't he on wasn't that D-Max guy who made the Trump thing? Wasn't he on the Zylie stream?
Yeah, he was. He was like the smartest person talking.
Oh, was he? I was about to say, do we have to disavow him now? What did he say?
No, I actually think he's really smart from what I've heard from him. I like him.
Where is his YouTube channel?
Nick, by the way, can you tell them what I've been saying? Dude, these dumb fucking retards. It's not a fucking W for Edwin,
what's not a
right?
W?
The Zylie shit. That is like the biggest cope in the world. He's a salesman by arguing that the Zylie stream vindicates him. He's a salesman.
If I was fucked,
you
I would
use Zylie.
blow this up.
Yes.
As much as possible. I would sit here and
but it
act
wouldn't
like
make you honest.
If I was Edwin, I would act like Zylie raped me. Okay, that's what I would do. I would just go full force and be like, those 500 viewers who saw that stream that was instantly disavowed have forever changed my life. They've like destroyed my income, my image. It's over. It's been completely tarnished. These guys have all been bad to me for the entire time. You could tell by the stream that was taken down and apologized for instantly. That's exactly how I would run it.
Ask Technicals to make a video defending you.
Okay. Bob Wax, behave yourself. All right,
I didn't sign that treaty.
Didn't you?
No, I didn't. I wasn't in the car.
Oh, what the? Oh yeah, Tipster was.
It's only like you.
Wait, someone in the
Nick,
chat
and
just said the
someone
guy's
else.
name was Budge, not Biggles.
Oh,
Budge?
Budge, get in the stream.
Bulge?
bitch.
I thought his name was Biggles.
Biggles. What the fuck is? What kind of name is that?
I don't know.
Biggles.
It just sounded
Someone
like a
in the
retarded
community
chatter.
needs to like name themselves Biggles now and take credit for this whole thing.
Yeah, whoever is
I don't
thinking
know.
about starting an account, we just made a username for you. So there you go.
Yeah.
Except
Does
now
anyone know where-
they're gonna think you're an idiot. But
Does anyone have a link to D-Max's YouTube channel?
no.
not
Actually,
offhand.
it's imperative that I find it.
I
Why?
can try and get it.
It's imperative that I find it. Can you get it?
Yeah, I think I
'Cause-
can.
Okay, D-Max has made 2 amazing videos, okay?
Really? Who is this guy?
D-Max, he's been in the community the whole... Wait, are you kidding? We've done like 6 streams with D-Max.
What?
You're trolling.
No!
Wait, what?
You're
This
literally trolling.
guy's been around since 2016.
Well, I don't remember talking to him.
He's
Who
been
is-
on your show before.
Oh, I've been an asshole then, I guess. Fuck. Are you
You're
trolling
like
me?
retarded. No, I'm not. But why would I troll you?
I don't remember.
Motherfucker got 3K subs.
Alright.
I guess I don't
you didn't
exposed.
watch
All
D-Max?
you see
Alright.
does not care about the fans.
Dude, this one we've watched this video on stream before. Pull this up. This is D-Max in his prime.
Am I just? Did I memory hold?
Oh, I remember that video. Wait, but that video's so old though. Nah.
Yeah, this is D-Max, bro.
I remember watching that video when it came out. Oh, he's based. He was like one of the only people defending Keem alongside me back then.
Honestly, while writing this, I was giving myself a fucking ulcer. Keemstar. Keemstar. You are the internet equivalent of Donald J. Trump, the Republican presidential nominee that, while bringing up a lot of important issues that the community needs to know about and discuss, you do it in such a way that makes you near undefendable. Before we get into the nitty-gritty of what I feel truly needs to be said, let me get some things out of the way as to
You're gonna
not
hear
make
what
myself
truly
look like
deserves
a
to
complete
be
and total
said.
scumbag for liking you, because that's apparently something that can happen now. First of all, anyone who criticizes me for hopping on the bandwagon and talking about Keemstar can just fuck right off, seriously. Yes, I am making a video for notoriety and attention. What of it? I want to be successful, so I should talk about the things that people want to hear about. And since I know for a fact that I am definitely going to add a lot to the conversation, you really can't say that
This guy was ahead of his
and
time,
if you don't
dude.
believe me,
Oh, no,
stop
he's
watching the
really-
video.
he's actually
Next,
very ahead of his time.
Keemstar
Here it
isn't
comes.
perfect by any stretch of the word. I personally believe that releasing Pyro's face was just a dick move, but I do understand Keemstar's
don't.
point that it was out there in the first place. I just wish he hadn't made it as prevalent online by showing it himself. Bad Keemstar. No cheese for you. Thirdly, saying the word nigger does not make you a racist. I know this because I just said the word nigger and I know I'm not a racist.
Whoa! Yo!
Oh my God,
Yo!
I love D-Max! More like N-Max, let's go!
Yo! Yo, Nick!
Wait, yo, no wonder I liked this video back in the day. And then I made the BLM song right after listening to this.
I'm D-Max. Dude, I'm D-Max
I was
right
just
now.
kidding. We have no idea who this guy is. We've never talked to him before.
Dude, wait, people, Confusing Opinion just told me, oh, he gives 0 fucks about his fans in the chat. Oh my God.
I have no
All
idea who this
right.
guy is.
All right, let's get on to the Ico stream, ladies and gentlemen. What we've
No, I
all
wanna keep
been
watching
waiting
this.
for. Is there more?
Wait, well, you keep playing.
Is there more? I'm down for more. Is there more?
I want to watch the whole thing, dude.
For one who says that I am, I want you to seriously answer this question in the comments. Which word or phrase in today's society segregates people more? The term African American or the word nigger? If you truly stand
Whoa! Dude, what the fuck? True.
Oh yeah, I just gotta be honest.
Based?
Dude. In the last 3 years, we've been asked to defend this Keemstar clip so many different ways.
This guy
Why
cracks
how
the
have
code.
We've never thought of this.
This guy actually, dude, this guy's a genius.
Wait!
He found a way to wait.
He's awesome!
Wait a minute. He's so based.
Yeah! I love him! He's based!
Dude, he found a way. He carved his own path, you know? He like
Dude, why doesn't he have more subs?
society told him Keemstar is racist, Keemstar is not. He
Wait,
found a different
okay.
path.
Dude, his PNG makes it so much better.
This is
I know, right?
2016, right? Keemstar
like a
is
Dylan
getting
Thomas video.
eviscerated. Keemstar has the most hate he's ever had online in 2016, worse than 2020. Like completely fucking hated on, right?
Right.
And his one person comes to defend him, and his grand defense is that he can say the N-word. Like what? Like what a great.
First
This is
point.
the only defense.
Dude, they're like, how are you gonna defend him saying the N-word? N-word. There, I said it, and
yeah,
I'm not
I
racist.
said it. What segregates people more? African American
African or
in Max? Thank you, Jake TV. All right.
holy shit.
Folks, if you've made it this far in the show, I'm proud to announce to you guys we've crossed the intro. We are now on to our first.
Across the intro.
The intro?
We had our
The
tactical N-word. We're ready to start
Yeah,
the show
the
now.
intro. All right, the show is now beginning. Welcome to After Hours, episode number 328. Today we're going to be watching the Ico stream, boys. It is going to be fiery. Get ready. Let's see here. All right, this is where Edwin shows up.
Edwin, go away. Or tell
Oh, great.
You fucking slime
Edwin,
ball.
go away. Or tell Rfcah to come here.
Go
my
away or bring
God.
your little bitch
I do not
Rfcah with
understand
you.
Bring your
any of
little
this.
fucking.
This is very strange. I don't know why.
That's so bad. I don't know why you are the way
Did
that
he
you
say
are.
that to you though? Oh, can you, okay, wait. Can you explain what the fuck was in the cat room?
The cat room, he gets brought up.
I want to
It's
know
5
if
a.m.
any
for
of you
me,
guys
too.
can comprehend what Edwin says about the cat room when he does. Because
By the way, I just want to point this out because I don't know if anyone said this, and it actually was something. Oh, by the way,
Yo,
thanks for the
W $50 donation. Thank you for that, Nathan.
All right.
Nathan Hersey,
Yo.
big 07s.
So, to my knowledge, I still have yet to see proof that Zylie said that Salvo was a rapist or Edwin was a rapist. I understand it's the fuck Zylie
They
stream.
said sexual
I get that.
assaulter.
Did she say what I said, or did she say that he was accused of sexual assault?
You
No, she said flat out, she was like, I know this is the quote, and we can watch the clip if you want, but what she said was, I know what Babs is saying. I know Babs is saying it wasn't sexual assault, but what else could it be? That's what Zylie was saying.
No. So what I think she's saying in that context is
Right.
that Babs has gone out of her way to say, I wasn't sexually assaulted. I actually I consented to everything. I liked the foot stuff or whatever the fuck she's saying publicly. Don't quote me on that 100%. But she goes, that's what she says. But then what she does is she accuses Edwin and Salvo of sexual assault by coercion. She's like, listen, she's basically saying they wore me down. She's saying that like they asked me a lot, basically the difference between her story and Edwin's story is that she's saying, I don't feel good right now. Oh, I'm a little tired right now. Oh, I'm not like super into it. You know what? Fine. Okay, you can suck my toes, right? That's her version of the story. Edwin's version of the story is it okay if we suck your toes? Yes. Is it still okay if we suck your toes? Yes. I'm gonna suck your toes now. That's 100% okay.
Why is Edwin's story painting worse? Like, actually, though, like, Edwin's story is like, we begged her and then we kept, we asked so much, we asked for consent so many times, it wasn't consensual.
Where he was gonna get me too'd.
Yeah, Edwin's just,
it's important to make that distinction because if Zylie's saying,
am I wrong? Edwin's explanation of events actually makes him sound worse than Babs, based on what you're saying.
The point is, I think Babs is too much of a pussy to just say what she actually means. And that doesn't even mean it's true. I just think that she's like too afraid to say that it was like sexual assault because she doesn't want what comes with that. And maybe that's a distinction on her character coming forward to make these claims. Again, I explain this 50,000 times in every video I've ever released on it. It doesn't matter. It's fucking impossible to prove. You'll never get a solid answer either way. That's why it's like ridiculous even talking about it. And from what I know, based off what Zylie told me that Edwin would be able to corroborate, as far as I know, Zylie only apologized for the stream just being a speculative dumbfuck mess. I don't think she apologized for insinuating anyone was a rapist or saying that anybody definitively sexually
Well, she's
assaulted
adamantly
anybody.
denied that she called anyone a rapist. She's been saying that all over the place.
Yeah, so I just wanted that perspective to be included, even if it's not necessarily the most popular thing to say in the room right now.
Yeah. Look, I am in the business of, honesty, okay? Because it's like no one else is here.
Yeah, and if a clip comes out where Zylie did say like Salvo the rapist or Edwin the rapist, fuck Zylie. But I haven't seen it.
She didn't say that. She did not say that.
She did not say that. Look, here's the deal. Again, this is Edwin, the guy that accused Seer of being a pedophile. This is I do find some of it like they are manufacturing the fuck out of they're like, do you feel bad for poor Edwin? Is he not a victim of Zylie? It's like, yeah, he is a victim of Xylie'S like misreporting, but he's also, you know what I mean? Like, he's not the number one guy that I'm sitting here crying for. Let me just put it that way.
Well, I'm not crying for him at all.
Yeah.
I told him as much. I chatted with him a little bit. We're probably going to have a conversation after he watches my video.
I'm drinking my homophobic Chick-fil-A drink on the Edwin stream. Not related. Just wanted to put a business statement there.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But, Edwin loves playing victim. Like, he even did that like before all of this bullshit. He just always plays victim in every scenario.
All right, let's watch some more Ico. We haven't even gotten to it yet.
Seriously. Yeah, I don't think we have any consenting toes. But can you please tell me what the cat room is?
Yeah, how did Edwin even enter the stream? I am here for the toes. I think he might be sleeping. So Edwin joins the stream, like just goofing around. and Aika's
Of
like,
his
get the
own volition, yeah.
yeah, at 5 a.m, and Aika's just like, get the fuck out of here, Edwin. I don't want to hear it. Edwin's
Like,
like,
Aiko doesn't
"Oh."
even want it for content. Edwin just wants to go in. I don't know why.
Yeah, no, Edwin really got Edwin is the reason that he's on the stream. It's not even like we'll watch it. We'll watch it.
Yeah, I'm super curious about the cat room. Please, Edwin.
Consenting toes.
With Babs, she said you kept going into the cat room. And I would like to know what was in the cat room that you had to keep going in it. Can you just tell me what was in the cat room?
Dead bodies.
Bro, there's a portal to Sky Williams' house.
What is it with cats, dude?
If you walk in her cat room, it takes you outside into the Sky house, into fucking Jisoo's room.
Yeah, that's why Edwin kept getting so confused because he kept teleporting between two houses. He's like, where am I?
That's why
These
the
fucking
fucking
cat
architecture
rooms
didn't line up.
need to stop.
She told me to go to the room and then.
All right, let me just go to when Edwin joins the call.
It makes you wonder what's in the cat room.
So she's just grilling him about the cat room. Let me get to where he is.
It's probably just a disgusting, hairy, fucking like they didn't know what to do with the cat, so they just let it shit all over the floor. That's probably what happened though. Like like a cat lady's house is disgusting, smells like piss and shit.
Yeah.
And she probably just like secluded like one room to smell like piss and shit, and was like, "Please don't go in there. I'm embarrassed of my disgusting, fucking feces infested house."
I don't know. Should we talk to Edwin? Should we let Edwin try to... I don't know. I don't even know.
Already laughing at him.
Yeah.
She already thinks he's
One
a
in
joke.
chat. Okay, fine. I need to know about the room.
She's like, is it even worth letting this pathetic
Yeah,
fool try to-"
we'll just ask him a
cares?
joke question because he's so stupid.
He's not even worth a real intelligent conversation.
Yeah. Let's talk about the cat room.
I'll just fuck with him.
He sounds like
Hello?
a retard even with the cat
what's
room,
up,
even
Michael?
though it's not like a
Edwin.
big allegation.
How you doing?
Please tell me about this cat room. What was in the cat room? That is the most important thing right now.
I didn't even know it was labeled the cat room, to be honest. I was very confused when you were asking. I was like, what
Okay,
cat room?
what was the room? Whatever room that you were
Edwin definitely was going by a different name for that room.
supposed to go in and you kept going in.
Like I said, I didn't even know it was like a forbidden room. I didn't know. So basically, she's got she's got a house, and the upstairs is like 3 rooms and a bathroom down the hall, and I guess there's a cat room next to the hall, next to the bathroom, and then there's another room, but like there's also another room connected to that first room. So it's like you can go into 2 different rooms, right? Does
Okay.
that make sense?
Yes.
Dude, the way these people talk about
It literally made no sense.
Dude.
Kiwi Farms.
You
are gonna
guys can't
use
cut me
that
off on my own
to
show!
Adopt him.
You guys can't cut me off on my own show. Fuck
I'm
off.
owning you. You've been owned and destroyed.
Dude, the way these people talk about Keemstar's house makes it sound like some sort of like mythical, like fucking evil mansion. You know what I mean? Like they always like describe Keemstar's like evil house and the rooms within
It's
it
not Keem's
in
house.
in the most like dangerous. What do you mean? That's what they did the
I'm
podcast.
sorry. You interrupted me interrupting you to talk about Keem's house. They're at fucking Edwin's house, aren't they?
No, they're at Babs' house.
Oh
They're
my
at
god.
Babs' house? Who's fucking? I thought we were talking about Keemstar's house.
Sorry, you thought Keemstar had a cat room?
Yes, I actually did. Why the fuck would he not?
You're such a fucking fag.
He has a girlfriend. Why would he not have a cat room?
He's had a girlfriend for like a week, bro. You thought she like fucking made an entire
A
house
week?
uninhabitable in like a week? Are you retarded?
You think cats make a house uninhabitable?
I think this room is probably uninhabitable. If she's
Probably.
like,
That's why you have a
"Just
cat
don't go in
room. That's why you
there."
exclude the cat from the whole house. I just assume guys with fucking chicks have cats because all chicks like cats. They're just fucking obsessed with them.
Bitches love pussy.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Is that
So we're
what
talking
Bradley
about
ran off
Babs'
with
house.
Babs?
I assumed all of the fucking horrible. This is the first time I'm hearing that something took place in Babs' house now.
Wait,
Yeah, it was Babs' house.
I was
and-
aware of 2 incidents in Keemstar's house and in the car.
Where do you think the car was going?
to
To
Babs'
Salva's house. No, to Salva's house.
and then to Babs' house.
That was where they,
Because
they
Edwin
were
was
dropping
staying with
Salvo
Babs.
off, and then Edwin stayed with Babs.
Yeah.
Did you think that? Wait, did you think that they just
What
had a
did
threesome
Edwin
and
do?
went back?
Okay, hold on. What the fuck did Edwin do in Babs'
Wait,
house?
wait. Augie thinks that Salvo is like even worse. Augie thinks.
What are you talking about? Am I? What is going on?
Hold on. Augie thinks that Edwin, Babs, and Salvo had a threesome and then drove back to Salvo's house to meet his wife?
I don't know why the fuck they're driving back to Salvo's house. I assume they're driving back because the fucking Keemstar show is over, and they're going back to drop Salvo off, right?
They are, and then Edwin stays with Babs.
So what
for a
did he
couple
do in
days.
Babs' house?
Wait, Augie thought that Edwin and Babs stayed in Salvo's house and looked at his wife like directly in the eye.
You guys are fucking with me. There's no way this is an actual conversation. You guys are fucking with me right now. What is going on?
No, he actually did go to Babs' house.
Okay.
Yeah, because
What
Babs' house.
happened at Babs'
So
house?
apparently it was really awkward. They had a huge fight. Edwin started recording her. She was like, "Get the fuck out of my house." They talk about a little bit of it in this conversation that Aiko's watching. And basically, Edwin does not smash.
Well, yeah, Edwin like never fucked her again after the threesome,
And,
even though he went to her house.
Okay. See, this is the part, right, where I feel like I know.
Okay,
too
let me
much.
explain my understanding of the events so we're clear here. My understanding of how this whole situation was laid out, this is the first in 2 months that I'm hearing this is different, but my understanding was that they went to fucking Keemstar's house this night after the Keemstar show happened. That's when the first incident took place. Then the second incident took place in the car ride the next day when they were going back to fucking Salva's house. That's my understanding.
Yes.
Is that wrong?
That's all correct, yeah.
Oh, so everything I thought was correct. So then what am I getting wrong?
Yeah. Well, it's just that Edwin and Babs went to stay at Babs' house for like a week after dropping off Salvo. But nothing bad happened there other
Oh, well, then who the
than
fuck
them
cares? Why are we
arguing
talking about this?
and,
Who the fuck cares then? I'm only interested in like where the allegations took place.
The cat room was in the Babs' house.
Holy shit. So basically what I'm being told is everything that I was confused on was irrelevant details that don't change anything about the story. Amazing.
Yeah, but it's about but
Well, you guys are acting like I'm a dumbass. Apparently everything that I fucked up doesn't even matter. So who cares?
it doesn't matter, but also it's funny to think of the alternative, which is like Babs and Edwin going.
You guys
into
are
Salvo's
acting
house
like
and
for
being
2
like,
months I've been running a false story, a fake narrative. I fucked up everything. I was just about to publish a video where now all of a sudden I'm thinking, did I have everything in my head? I just did 2 hours of broadcasting. Did I just fuck this thing up for the first time in 2 months? And then now you guys are telling me,
No, it's just the cat room.
It's just the cat.
Yeah, it's just about the cat room.
You guys
the cat room.
need to
it's important
swallow
to
my
explain
whole
this 'cause
fucking nutsack, dude.
Augie,
Fuck
it's
you
important to
guys.
explain this because this
Holy
is like half the
shit.
debate. Half the debate hinges on you knowing this context.
Well, yeah, knowing where the cat, I could, even if I thought the cat was in Keemstar's
they're
house, I don't
debating
think that would
over
change.
This debate is over Edwin fighting with Babs at her house.
Yo,
So
chat,
it's
one in the
important.
chat if these guys should log off. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's play
Everyone kicked out of the group. They're eating their own.
You know, chat, these Nick and Boblax guys.
Oh, Biggles is in the chat right now, bro. You see Biggles? that motherfucker's the first one to put a 1 in the chat, dude. Biggles is a member now.
You know, I just don't understand why Boblax and Nick are so here to just shit on me and obsess over me
Augie
like freaks.
is live coping.
I just don't
You
understand.
are coping. Coping and seething.
I don't get why you guys are just here to make me feel like shit, man. What the fuck? Stop! All right, let's watch this video.
All the time.
Right, because this is the complicated part. Because I hadn't really seen this kind of design where the first room, up, when you go up the stairs, on the right
This guy
side there's
came
another
in
room.
to
So I
talk
hadn't seen that
about
before.
fucking,
And
like,
anyways, one
house
night.
building.
Yeah, like literally nothing he makes says makes sense. I went on my stream and I like mapped out his entire like verbiage on that, and like it literally constructually doesn't make any sense what he's saying. He cannot
Maybe she just
explain.
lives in a shithole. Have you considered that?
What he's saying, there's like a bunch of weird rooms that connect to each other that shouldn't connect. He just doesn't know how to explain anything. Basically, he has fucking mashed potato brain. He's fucking stupid, dude.
She told me to go to the room in the middle, and I stupidly went to the what you call them, the cat room. I guess it's the forbidden room. So it's like I misprocessed it as like the middle room when it was really, I guess technically the first room going up the stairs is technically the middle room because I didn't take into account the room next to it that's connected but doesn't have a main door. Does that make sense? It's so confusing.
I guess so.
No,
How
it
many
doesn't
times did this happen? When did she tell you?
Well,
this?
once. It only happened once.
What? Well, then why was it like a thing? I feel like once would be a mistake, but
Yeah, exactly.
Are you saying
it's very
that she
complicated.
overhyped it?
She just
she lied about it.
Huh?
She lied about it.
Well, she was okay. The thing is, and look, I love to talk about this offline. I don't want to provoke.
Oh,
anything, but,
Babs
like,
is
she
in
was,
the chat. Wait, what
He
did
said
you
he
want
wants
to
to
say?
talk about the cat room offline. Because it's too much.
Why?
Really?
Why
The
is it that
cat
big of a
room?
deal?
Out of all the allegations, like, oh, this is too much. I'd
Well,
love to talk about
Babs-
this offline.
She's in the chat right now, and I'm curious. I don't even know if this is true because I haven't seen a clip of this yet, but allegedly Zylie said that there is some sort of hidden info that changes the whole story. What's that all about? I mean, I'm just
Yeah,
curious.
Zylie was saying that. She was like, yeah, there's something that Babs told me that makes me think it's worse than it was. Like,
So she
with
did say
Edwin's
that.
involvement, but I can't say what it is. Yeah,
Look, I gotta be honest with you.
that.
I think somebody at one point told me that, and I don't remember what it was. I don't mean to even blue ball you. I think somebody
What the
mentioned what that
fuck?
was to me.
What must not have been that interesting because you forgot
No,
about
I
it.
swear to God, I think Zylie started to explain to me what it was, and I said, "Wait, is this about Babs?" And then she's like, "Yeah," and I go, "Oh, I don't care about that." And then I started talking about the video
No.
Edwin might make. I swear to God, I'm not
You
even
ran
kidding.
away from gold. What the fuck?
I straight up said like, "Oh, it's about Babs." Yeah, I don't care about that. Do you have anything else?
Holy shit, bro.
Very upset that night, and she got really.
Oh,
she,
Smaggle claims he knows what it is. Oh, wait, what the? Wait,
You'll
what is?
find out on Kick.
Wait,
tonight.
what? Wait, maybe Edwin couldn't find the bathroom, so he went into the cat room to shit in the litter box.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
I
Hold
think that's
on.
true.
So Smaggle's about to reveal it on his Kick stream tonight. What the fuck? That I have to promote. Are you fucking serious? Keemstar wants to call it. Well, I have some questions for Keem. All right.
Maybe
I
he
heard-
knows the smoking gun.
Well, I heard Keem was a fucking scheming
Whoa,
on Zylie.
You were using what?
I heard Keem was scheming.
Oh,
What did you think
okay.
Keem did? Nick?
Yeah, I heard it was a fucking, and I was like, "Whoa, where are
I
you
heard
going with
Keem was
that?"
a fucking... All right, let's...
Well, I mean, we just
I
watched that
heard he
D-Max
supports
video.
D-Max's videos and content.
Keem, can we review a video with you? Someone made it on you.
All right, we're adding Keem and Biggles to the call, so
Yo, Biggles?
And Flamenco.
and Flamenco.
Trans Flamenco wants to be added to the call.
Yep, we're adding Trans Flamenco. Who else wants to come in here?
Vito.
Yo, Jeff Huffman?
Vito, the Omni Pedo, Jeff Huffman, John Swan. Who else do we got?
Wait,
Edwin.
Mr. Girl? You need to talk about this?
All right, I added Keemstar. He says 1 minute. Great. All right, well let's awkwardly watch a minute of this, then interrupt it when Keemstar joins. Oh well, I didn't even get to do that. What's up, Keem?
Hello, gentlemen.
So
I just saw that you were live.
I heard you had an eventful night on Zylie the other night. What happened there?
Oh,
Tell me
when I
what you
talked
think
to
about
her,
rape.
dude, what? 3 questions at once. All right.
Okay, all right.
So yeah, I talked to Zylie privately because I feel like Zylie got fucking manipulated by Salvo and Edwin into thinking that she did something horrible. And I don't think she did. I don't think she did at all. I was there on the stream. I thought it was fine. I didn't see anything that was like too crazy. But then Dumb on Dave put out this tweet like Zylie admitted that she was wrong. And she's gonna do better in the future. And Zylie put out a tweet saying that she privated the stream. And then Edwin and Salvo went and took those tweets and ran with it, acting like they were being falsely accused and everything is all lies. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Well,
Why
yeah,
are you?
Yeah.
Why
But
are
Keem,
you
is it
giving
not
these
wrong
idiots?
to like just vaguely speculate about serious fucking crimes that people are committing? Isn't that insane? Aren't we against that?
No. It's if it's your opinion, right? If you're not the source of it, right? You're not the source of it. You're hearing a story and you're giving your opinion on what you feel like that incident is. Like, why is that not okay? I don't understand.
Well,
that.
yeah, but if Zylie was smart enough to articulate the difference between like a social definition versus a fucking criminal one, she wouldn't be in this situation right now. But she didn't. That's why her stream is irresponsible and bad.
Yeah, I think that you can do that. I just don't think anyone in this community is capable of doing that.
Well, clearly Xylie's message went completely over everyone's fucking head because that's exactly what happened. And if you're going to be a public fucking, arbiter of the truth, then you have to be able to articulate clearly what your thoughts are.
Oh, okay, Mr. Optics. Suddenly the articulation matters.
I mean,
I know,
yeah,
Augie,
when you're accusing
Augie.
people of fucking crimes, then yes.
The content cock Augie is here to ruin the fun.
I think it's fair that we put Zylie in the correct context, right? So I'm retelling the story of what happened in the car based on what Babs told me, right? To Zylie's stream. And then the chat starts calling them a predator and sexual assault, all these things. And I'm like, I'm not comfortable with those terms. I think they're just creeps. Zylie then says, well, what you just described is sexual assault, right? She did say that. However, this is a conversation that we're having. This is an open dialogue. Like 30 seconds later, she says, well, Babs is not even calling it sexual assault, so maybe it's not sexual assault. You know what I mean? So it's like they took her out of context with that one thing that she said. They blew it up, acted like they were being falsely accused of this and that. And it's like, dude, people have a right to have conversations on this and voice their opinions and debate what they think this is, just like any of us. I mean, that's what commentary is. Like, that is what commentary is. You hear a story going on in the community, you give your opinion, you have discussion with other content creators about it. I mean, it just is what it is. I don't think Zylie did anything wrong.
I mean, it's your opinion, I guess. I don't know. I think that's dangerous. I think that's fucking nuts.
The thing is, it sounds like Zylie didn't give a fucking nuclear take. It's again, I haven't heard it. It's taken down, but it sounds to me like it's downwind of shit that I've said. I just articulated it like an human.
I'm pissed just because it gives Edwin and Salvo ammunition so that they can fucking run their cons, their lives.
They're gonna run their cons anyway. Salvo's gonna post a video.
Yeah, but why fuel the fucking fire?
Really
why you don't need to embellish. You don't need to add stuff that you feel.
Why talk about any of them at all? And just let them all die anyway.
Well, no. But you don't.
Well,
if you're going to
if
you're gonna talk, let me fucking speak. Holy shit! Okay? If you're going to fucking run your mouth about... First of all, yes, I do agree. If you're... Yeah, ignore them, sure. But if you're going to speak about them, why do you need to add stuff that is unnecessary? They already look like shit. Just talk about it. You don't need to embellish. You don't need to add. Because then you get yourself in these stupid situations. That's the point.
I feel like we debated this in private, but you didn't know how bad it actually was.
Yeah,
so
but that's the difference, Nick. Exactly. Yes, in private. Do you know how insane that conversation would have been if we streamed that as a panel? That would have been nuts.
I just don't think you knew. And then I think you saw it and you're like, wait a minute, Nick's right. This is fucking crazy right now. All these people are
Nick, private conversations in public are like two dimensions. Because in private, you can talk about whatever the fuck you want. In public, you have to, on your streams at least,
unless
you have
Nick
to take into accountability.
Private conversation.
Nick has never Nick has never recorded a private conversation from me. Because I'm a good guy.
I don't think I have.
Look, guys.
What the fuck? I don't think.
I don't think I have.
He might have. It's a possibility.
You in the post John Swan call when I came back in for 3 seconds and you could hear everybody go, "Did you get him?" That was my favorite recorded call moment because I didn't get the end.
All I'm saying to you. All I'm saying to you is if you all do a panel right now about if I'm a rapist or not, I'm going to hate you guys forever. That is going to be.
Look, there's people that run their YouTube channels and commentary kind of like documentary channels or kind of like a news channel. And in those cases, you have to talk about just facts, right? Yeah. But if you're talking commentary, right? Commentary is your opinion based on the facts that have been presented, right? So it's like it's okay to be like, well, I think that's sexual assault. If that's what you think, it's okay for you to say that.
All right, you guys are debating dog fights and cruise ships right now. I got to be honest with you. None of this fucking makes any sense. The issue is,
I think I make sense.
No. Okay, so example. Okay, the other day, a fake Aiden Ross stepbrother came out and made a bunch of allegations about Aiden Ross, and then
hold on. Dumb fucking chat. Augie, what you're saying is dangerous. People can't speculate until accused or convicted, so we should all just not talk about it. Yes, you fucking moron. That's exactly what I said. How did you reword my argument so perfectly? Not.
Yo, you're right.
All right?
No, the chatter is right. People in this community are retarded.
I don't want anyone in this community speculating about shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is this community? Yes, they should probably wait till somebody gets convicted. Okay. Other more capable communities, maybe, yeah, they could probably get away with it. But all right, back to the actual argument. Okay, so. Example, Aiden Ross, fake Aiden Ross stepbrother comes out, makes a whole bunch of stuff. Dexerto reports on it because it's news, right? Aiden Ross claps back and goes, you guys suck dog dick, bro. You guys, this is literally a fake story. You're all fucking retarded. Is Dexerto wrong for not vetting their sources? One could argue yes, but at the end of the day, this is a viral story. They're just talking about it. They're reporting on the facts of the situation. There was a guy claiming they were the stepbrother of Aiden Ross. Aiden Ross reserves full right to say fuck Dexerto, never read a Dexerto thing again. These guys are snake oil salesmen, scum fucks. Like, Edwin can be mad at Keemstar for platforming Babs, and like, Edwin can be mad at the way that Zylie handled that stream. That doesn't necessarily make what they said bad. It's only bad if they're like completely off the wall or like being malicious.
Yeah, and to add to that, just so you know, on the Keemstar show, that night when Babs was on, I called Edwin and texted him before the stream even started and said, Babs is coming on. She's going to tell the story of what happened in the car. You're invited to come on. Like, I said this to him.
Okay, he would never call into that. That is a loaded fuck. I would never take you up on that offer, even if I was in.
Right. But my point is, it's not like I just platformed one side of the story, right? I invited him to come on. I don't know if those were my exact words, but something along those lines. You know, this is many months ago. But look, I think people have a right to have an opinion, and if they're not a right to have an opinion, then you should turn comments off on all your content.
Okay, if people can't. Intelligent enough to actually like word your opinion correctly, sure. But if you're dumb as fuck, no, you shouldn't have opinions. That's my take.
Are there dumb opinions in your chat?
Who the fuck gives a fuck about the chat?
Being retarded that's what I'm saying. The same as being malicious, and being malicious.
I don't care. The chat can say whatever they want. They're not streamers. They don't have the responsibility that a fucking streamer has.
No, I think if you're going to hold a streamer responsible, you're holding the chat responsible as well. Everybody has a platform.
The chat is their own the chat is full of fucking 13-year-olds. Who the fuck cares what they think?
Mega Edits, right? She has a Twitter. She's in chat. She's giving her opinion. Why is she not held to the same standard?
If Mega Edits shoots up a school and says I'm the reason, I'm not taking responsibility for that.
I'm just saying anybody has a right to post their opinion. Streamers, people in the chat, people in the YouTube comments on these situations. These are public figures. You can give your opinion on what you think happened or what do you think is happening. It's totally fine.
Unless you're fucking Zylie. If you're Zylie, you should not give your opinion. Ever.
You can't lie. You can't slander people. You can't say stuff that you know is 100% false to hurt somebody's reputation. I mean, those are things you can't do, but...
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. That just looked like a panel of fucking nutcases, and whatever the fuck that show was, I don't like it, and I don't want this community being full of that.
Fucking rape roulette, dude. It's like really.
That's not cool.
It's really dangerous, like engaging with discussions.
Yeah, that's my take. Is this proves that Zylie is dangerous? That's my take.
You don't have to be like retarded. I don't know. I guess you do have to be retarded to be like, if that's it. I don't know. It's very obvious if you look at the Edwin case and you look at everything that's out in front of you, this will never be solved unless somebody got fucking recorded saying something they shouldn't have said. Yeah. There's like no way. It's the most he said, she said shit that I think I've ever seen. It doesn't matter. It's not going to impact any of our lives. Stay the fuck out of it. If she wants to press charges, then let's see what the discovery phase brings. Again, that's literally the only thing that matters in this case.
And she's never gonna press charges. It's never gonna go that far. She just wanted the internet to know that they're creeps, and they made her feel uncomfortable. Like that was her whole point.
Then I welcome her to seethe in chat until the end of time. But like that's the extent of where it's gonna go. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like the way I see it, Zylie wasn't in the wrong for just giving her opinion on stream, but was that opinion kind of stupid and unnecessary? Yeah. So. I don't know.
I don't like Zylie. This is my takeaway. I don't like Zylie giving her opinion on anything that's not like Legos. That's my takeaway.
Here's the other thing that we got to take in consideration. We're all guys. Xylie's a female, right? And she's hearing a story about a female being in this creep car.
So she has to be retarded.
Situation.
What?
No, you're right. You're right. Zylie does have the W card, and the W card means she's allowed like one free retard moment. Because she's
what I'm saying is she can relate to Babs more than any of us ever could. I mean, that's just a fact.
True. All right, you guys want to watch this Ico stream?
Yeah.
All right, let's hop. Keemstar, hop in. If you want to watch this, hop in the.
I definitely do.
All right, let's keep going.
She took it as if like I purposely went into that room when. Why would I do that, right? Like she told me to go into the middle room, and then she got really mad that I went into the room when it's like. Huh?
It sounds like a very weird thing. So
right,
that's why it's confusing.
I purposely go into the forbidden room that I didn't know I didn't have to. I felt so stupid, and like she completely like went in on me and like this and like not to say too much here, but like just like
Was
like the
upset.
fact that you like that's what you're talking about when I come in here is like wild because I'm like there's emphasis on this
That's
cat
what.
room.
No, I mean, I was just fascinated by it personally, and so was chat. That's like
Right.
that's me being hyper focused on this cat room because I just did not have any idea what this cat room could be. But do you think I have an idea of maybe why she reacted that way? Do you have any idea why she would maybe react that way?
Yes, and it does require a lot of context and details that I've not really gone into.
Yes. So
yeah.
would you like to say something directly, or are we just gonna like be like Crystalia?
Whoa!
Whoa! What the fuck? Don't compare me to
Oh.
Crystalia. What the fuck?
Why do we have the same reaction? That was creepy.
I'm saying you're dodging like Crystalia though.
Well, what? I mean, you haven't asked me that directly, but it's just and
Well, I just saw.
Let's directly answer the cat question. Cat room
Okay.
question.
Yes.
Sorry, I think I talked about you were talking. I said I'd answer directly the cat room question though.
Right. I asked you. Do you know why she
Can you
might
pause
have
for a quick second?
been upset?
Why is Edwin constantly like giggling while he's talking? Like he's being accused of some horrible shit. And he's just like, yeah, like.
Oh, actually,
Well,
Keem,
like-
It's a
this is
code
really important
mechanism.
that you're here. Okay, so that's what a nervous laugh is. In case you don't know, okay, I just wanted to be clear with you. That's a nervous laugh.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
It's like
so in
so
future
like
debates, that's what one is.
like it brings a chill up my arm. Like I got goosebumps. Like why is he laughing like that? Why is he not being serious right now?
It definitely
He's a psycho.
feels like the laugh of a. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not. Gonna say.
Of someone who was in the car with Babs.
I think she really, really, really was very angry and just very angry.
About what?
And yeah.
Why was she angry?
Oh fuck! Suddenly, well, it's been real, but I would love.
No.
Very directly, he answers by
No.
saying she was angry. So what about?
What the
Bye.
fuck?
It's like the guy from SpongeBob. I was like,
What a fucking loser.
Yeah. No, Edwin. Nope.
It's
L.
bedtime.
Nope.
I was just
Nope.
fun.
Nope. No, you leave now. That's it. And that.
Oh,
yeah.
and then she lays
I
down
go.
the
Come
law.
on. We had so much good time. You just cut me off just like that, huh?
we have so
Do
many
not
good
talk
times.
to me.
So many. What? So many
Time
good
out.
times. Why is he
Time-
trying
time
to
out.
like bait her?
This
what the
is
fuck is
so-
this?
This is so pathetic. This is the most pathetic thing I've
It
ever
is.
heard in my fucking life. And is he
He's on his
going out of
knees.
his way? Is he going out of his way to like make himself sound guilty? Like what the fuck? She's like, why was she mad? Oh, I gotta go to bed. Like, what are you doing?
It's
what?
as if he's joking that he's like guilty or some shit. You know what I mean? Like that's what that comes off as. Of course, not. Anyway, Zylie.
Yeah,
As opposed to coming on,
Yeah.
As far as we know, Edwin didn't do anything wrong, like at Bab's house outside of going to a cat room. So it's like, why is he so scared to just like talk about why she was mad?
All I
Dude.
know is apparently audio was recorded of them fighting at the house,
Yeah.
and I think whoever has it should release the audio because we, as the humble viewer, deserve to
Well,
hear.
I
this.
know
Edwin
for a
has
fact.
it.
I know for a fact. Babs has a bunch of like recordings and stuff. So as soon as Edwin makes all his like cases and stuff, there's probably going to be a counter.
Oh shit. Well, there you go,
But
guys.
Okay, so I have to. I thought Babs didn't want to talk about it at all.
I don't fucking know. You led me into this. You said there was recordings. I just went along with it. What the fuck?
Wait, you're just fucking.
Yeah,
you're like,
I
it's
know.
all coming out soon.
Edwin
Edwin
told
told
me
me they were recording.
Edwin told me he recorded. He recorded. That's what
I didn't mean
Oh.
to fuck you over, but I.
Oh.
I meant. That
Well,
Edwin had recordings of
It
that.
looks like there's recordings on both sides of the field. We'll see.
Well, now
how this one
Babs is in
plays
our
out.
chat saying that she never said that.
Wait. There's gonna be
But I don't know what she's
Deji-
responding to.
There's gonna be a Deji versus KSI Christmas where they just release audio of each other screaming behind the door. Do you remember when this happened?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like the Christmas when KSI is like, I'm gonna post the fucking audio, and then Deji releases the audio, and it's just they're like, Mom, I want him out of my house. Only it's gonna be like, get the fuck out of my house, and we're gonna get like two sides of the same leak. Oh, it's gonna be great. I can't wait.
It was the Deji that ruined Christmas.
That is a great title. Somebody should name a video of that.
Edwin probably isn't
you're
releasing the
talking to me.
audio because he cried in it. That's what
No,
I bet. I bet he
no.
fucking teared up, dude. You being mean to me. We had so many good times.
How many
Probably
jump?
not, like-
How many jump cuts do you think will, if you ever release any audio? How many jump cuts do you think there'd be in it?
A lot.
Well, Keem, what are you about to say?
I was just going to say, why doesn't Edwin call in? Edwin did a couple streams. I tried to call him both of them. He won't take my call. It's like every time I called him that show, I made the stream so much better. Like, why is he so afraid of me? Like, what is happening? Why doesn't he call into this show? Get Edwin to call into this show right now.
Is never gonna call any. Well, let me just tweet at him real quick.
Dude, just add him, dude.
I'll tweet at him on my private Twitter. Hopefully he sees it. Yeah, Edwin should call in though. He won't ever do that though.
But you're not saying what is actually there to be said. Be real, or I don't give a fuck. I don't need a fake pretend paper person in front of me, okay? That's just how it is. And if this is how you want to play it, like...
No,
like
okay. To just put it vaguely, like... okay.
No, not vaguely. We know. I listened to the whole thing. You know, I heard... And Babs does not mind you talking about it. So let's just get that clear. I heard her talk to
No, it's
Rfcah,
not about that. It's not about that. Because for the record, I know a lot of people twisted that. Like, I never said that she didn't want me to talk about it. I said that, you know, both of them didn't want any more public involvement, any more drama. And I'm like, yeah, I relate. I don't want it either.
Right.
And for her specifically,
sure wouldn't. Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Of course she wouldn't. Of course she wouldn't.
Right. Yeah, and you know,
really
she's told me, like, she's told me in
out.
private, and she's even told Rfcah in private, and she's even tweeted about it I think once or twice, that she doesn't want to deal with any of this shit. And I'm like, no,
Yeah.
me neither. So like,
do you think maybe that calling her a clout whore was part of it?
right? And well, no, and
Do you
I
think
spoke to her and I
that's-
apologized to her
no.
for that. Like,
It happened a lot. Isn't that? I mean, okay. I'm gonna be
That happened
honest. No.
Dude, her tone of voice here, she knows she has them trapped.
This woman is so... Who is this woman? How do I know her?
She's been on a few Stardust panels with her or something.
You went on a stream with her and she kept interrupting you and you called her a dumb bitch.
Wow.
She is.
What the fuck, Alex?
That's actually what happened.
No, she actually is a dumb bitch, but like I like her in this setting. It's awesome.
I agree,
Hell
dude.
yeah.
It's W.
It's just-
No, she went off here. She snapped. Yes,
Well, I heard you say that multiple times in different streams. I heard you say clout whore specifically at least two different, completely different days in streams. So no,
okay, it happened on Tommy C and which else?
it was. I don't remember. We just heard it like at the beginning of stream or something. But anyway, once, twice, you called her a bitch. You were saying that she's just trying to get attention. Aren't those things that you directly say are bad in your videos when you make them? You know, you make such great videos, but you know better.
Right, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. And for that, I wanted to deal with it privately because I feel like a lot of this whole thing became a circus show that didn't need to be. And I was dealing with a lot of like frustration, like, you know, like it felt like it was so embarrassing
can I
for
make
like.
a point on that real quick?
What's up?
You know, so Edwin keeps saying that Babs is like a clout whore because she's like in all these chats and whatnot, but it's like, dude, she's a part of this community. Giggles McGee is in the fucking chat. Leah Something is in the chat. Everybody that's in this fucking community is in the chat. Like, if you're a part of this community, you're going to be in the chat. Does that make everybody a clout whore? Like, that doesn't even fucking...
No. This shit died with Salvo. Those people are chatters. That is where they belong. Okay,
but
we start making these people Discord moderators and shit. That's how you get like these SNT ego-driven.
Except for Team
fucks,
RFC,
like CJ Brown, who thinks he's a YouTuber. Get the fuck out of here. They're chatters until like they've graduated to do something. Like Smaggle has like ascended. All right, you should. It's a lottery pick.
Bow to Smaggle, chat.
But my point stands, right? That like just because somebody is in the chat doesn't mean that they're clout whores. It means they're a part of this community. And here's another thing that I brought up in Xylie's stream, all right? During all of this, Babs had not once promoted her OnlyFans. She stopped promoting her OnlyFans because she didn't want to be seen as a clout demon. She's literally losing money, right? During all this because she stopped promoting her fucking OnlyFans. Like, so
Team with
he's
that
just
subtle
so
plug.
wrong.
No, I'm just kidding.
I don't care. It's the truth. I seen it. I told her because she was struggling. I was like, bro, plug your OnlyFans. She's like, no. People are going to say that I'm a clout whore and shit. I'm like, you should. Like, I would. Like, the business side of me is like,
What?
plug your shit.
That's like a horrible idea. What do you
Dude,
mean?
The business side is pimping her out, bro.
What do you mean,
Definitely.
bro?
Definitely. Now's the time. Everyone's talking about Babs, like, fucking blow
Dude,
up the OnlyFans.
if
but
she
she would
blowed
not.
up the OnlyFans, nobody would have believed her. What the fuck? Trans
Like a petty page,
Keemstar.
and it's
Hey,
like, sorry, I'm too busy to think about Edwin. I'm too busy slapping my pussy around or something.
Yeah, didn't she like respond to Augie like with that? Like, I'm too busy fucking jacking
she's like, I'm
off.
too busy
to fucking-
playing with my
Yeah,
pussy to
I
talk
don't think
to
Betty
you.
Page was jacking off. I gotta be honest with you. I gotta be clear. I don't think that happened.
So the trans community is donating right now. Trans Keemstar and Trans Flamenco both sent their first super chats. So congratulations. Shout out to the trans community. All right, let's keep watching.
I wish I had comments being like, I told you so about Keemstar, right? Like, I literally walked into an open trap. Like, how stupid, right? And I have lots of regret and lots of just
Bro,
yeah.
I'm
I ignore-
sorry.
That was
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to make I'm sorry to make you pause over and over again. But he's been saying this like, I should have listened to you guys about Keemstar. And here he's saying I walked into an open trap. I wasn't trying to set a trap up for fucking Edwin, but he was trying to set one up for me. He told Babs on the way to the house that he was going to expose fucking Keemstar, right? I was nice to him. I got the guy Christmas gifts. All right. I wined and dined the
What'd you get him?
motherfucker. I got him like cookies and shit because he's too skinny and power bars.
Base Keemstar gift.
But yeah, like, you know, it wasn't until like a couple weeks later when we went to South Carolina, we were driving right past Babs' house, and Brantley was like, "Hey, you want to go with us to South Carolina?" So we picked her up when Babs told us the story in South Carolina. So there was no trap. He didn't walk into a trap.
Oh, there
And he's just
certainly
lying about
was a
that.
trap. It's just not the one Edwin thinks it was. Augie, do you remember a beautiful time I like to call November? When we were all just sitting there and everyone's like, Augie, Nick, all the boys are going to be at Keemstar's house between December 5th and December
No,
10th.
we would have been in the. That would have been the worst
And
part
then
of
we
our
were like,
careers.
I am not going to Buffalo in the middle of December. Okay. I just want you to know what trip we didn't go to. Okay? I just want you to know what happened when we
W.
didn't go.
We dodged a bullet.
I'm like Neo in the Matrix.
Like we're just
I'm
openly
bending
telling
bullets right now.
Keemstar to his face. Wow, we really dodged a bullet. Not
Yeah,
going to
really
your house.
dodged a bullet, not going to your fucking place.
What the-
Because there's weirdos
only-
like fucking
Keem and
Salvo
Chris-
and Edwin.
Keem, Chris, and Brantley are the only ones that didn't get accused of sexual assault. Of it.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because we're not sexual assaulters. Like what?
You might be a pedo- No, I'm just kidding.
So Nick, when you say you dodged a bullet, that means if you would have been here, you would have been accused
Listen,
of sexual
all
assault. Is that
all
what
I'm
you're
saying-
saying right
all
now?
I'm
Is that a
saying-
self-report?
The self-report is that I'm honestly really happy Chris didn't take that titty shot.
Oh, dude, he would have been part of it.
Dude, imagine if all this shit comes out and then Chris is like, "Yeah, I drank alcohol from her tits."
He's part of it. They would have
Chris
twisted
would not
it.
wanna be
Dude, Salvo and Edwin would have Xylie'd Chris the Narc if that happened. They would have pushed it all on him. They would have been like, oh, actually, guys, Chris raped Babs. That's really what happened. They would have done that.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Based on all the information that I've gathered, it seems like Edwin and Salvo were trying to do stuff with Chris.
They were trying to fuck Chris in the ass.
wanted extra
Probably
cock,
not
dude.
for any, like, they probably just wanted to dominate Chris and just say that they
That's
fucked
not
him
a
in
joke.
the ass.
Yeah, that's
You're
not a
joking?
joke. Like,
well, what
I
did you
really
say?
think-
I'm curious. Elaborate on this.
Well, so you know how like Edwin kind of used Babs as the bait to get to Salvo, right? They were trying to get Babs to like do stuff with Chris,
Yeah,
right?
what's up,
Take
Buddha?
shots from the titties. Like, I mean, it's like all public knowledge. I'm not like, dude, like I'm telling you. And Salvo kept saying to Chris, like, "Oh, come on, have fun, jump in bed with us," and weird shit like that. Yeah, dude.
Come play with me.
Come
Me and Brantley were like,
They
me and Bradley were
probably-
like, "Fuck this!" We locked ourselves in the room.
Did
Have
they
fun,
probably
guys. Good luck,
touch?
Chris.
Real talk though, they probably touched Chris in his sleep or something, right? Like, no, I'm just
Yeah.
kidding. This isn't about to become the next Zylie shit. What did they really do? Let's add to it. Oh, okay, I'm just kidding. We can make
cleaned the
jokes.
sheets?
Yeah, who did clean the? That is a good question, right?
Of course, we did. Of course, you know.
Did you keep like a sample so you can grow a new Edwin?
Oh, that's disgusting.
no,
What is going on with this Edwin
Muda,
fella, boys?
Muda. What's going on, man?
Hi. Nothing much. I was just trying to stream, but we're getting shitty fucking weather here, so.
Are you live?
No, not anymore. Cause
Okay, I was gonna say I was about to be horrified at what your chat was about to be subjected to.
No, so you guys gotta clue me in. I just look at the title because there's fucking Edwin and, just.
Well, we're burning everything today, Muda. That's exactly what we're doing.
Yeah, what did you really think about Edwin every time he was in these calls?
What I think
were
about
your real
Edwin?
thoughts that you kept secret?
Personally, I honestly was really careful talking to any of that crew, not just Edwin, but like that whole branch of people.
Because they were art types.
Bro, they were, you could tell they were wiretapping every conversation, dude. It's
Yeah.
not. No.
That's I would never.
Okay, Nick. Yeah, but the difference
Nick
is
the
Nick.
worst with that.
You wiretap. At least the only people Nick records are pedophiles. You know.
I was in a call with Edwin a couple days ago, right? And he goes, "Are you recording me?" And I said, "Fuck yeah, I am." And he goes, "Good, I am too."
Damn.
Yeah, Edwin recorded me too. We had a private conversation for like over an hour, and he recorded me. I'm like, bro, I'm not recording.
Can you
I don't record
motherfuckers just
people.
say what you really mean? Stop getting worried about being reported in private, okay? Just fucking.
Bro, I think they're retarded, okay? There
Just
you
say
go.
some
I think
real
they're
shit.
all retarded.
If you record me in private, you're getting the same deal.
I think they're all brain damagingly retarded. All of them.
True.
Dude, if you have to record conversations then you're a fucking loser. Like if you have
That's
to
not
have
true.
conversations with people and
Dude,
record them,
honestly, I agree. What did you think of the John Swan calls, by the way?
dude, some loser betrayed his friend's trust and recorded them.
Wow, Nick.
John
How could
Swan
you?
redeemed. There it is. You heard it here first.
Yeah, but it's like, no, but listen. I know we want to continue this, but I just want to make this one point. Like, if you're going to record the call, why don't you just live stream it then? Like, what's the difference?
Because he'll find out the stream is live. I mean,
what is the difference? You know, it's like you might as well just be publicly streaming private calls then.
That's
because
true.
he would find out the call is
Well,
live.
okay, here's the deal. Bad people.
The intent is to get a
You need to
confession, not to
record
get a-
bad
a
people.
show.
The people that get upset about private calls. That's a red flag to me. If you're getting upset about private calls, that's a red flag to me. People need to be recorded, all right? Because people fucking lie. They need to be taped so that you can prove that they're pieces of shit. This
I
needs to
literally
happen.
give this fucking speech to everybody I've ever talked to. You've probably heard it in some way. I know Keem has heard it. I literally tell everybody, do not include me in anything that's going to like subject me to any reputation ruining bullshit. Do not confess that you did anything illegal. Do not rope me into anything that's going to get me fucking in trouble or something. I don't want to know about it. Don't tell me about it. If people fucking come on and confess about everything they've ever fucking done, it's literally their fault. I'm like the last.
Bro,
person
have you seen this Rfcah shit?
Real quick. I want to make one more point on this, though. Sometimes, Nick, I want to call you and I just want to talk shit about a motherfucker, right?
Sure.
I don't want you recording me. Like,
And
you know what I
Keem,
mean?
You've called me 100 times,
Dude,
in the last
some
year.
Who are you talking shit about, Keem?
Dude, some ordinary gamer. Didn't I call you once private, pissed off, and be like, this ninja blue hair motherfucker stole my flavor? Like, bro, I can't have like any privacy. Like, I can't have like a normal life where I call another creator, people that I talk to on a regular basis online, and just have a private fucking conversation. You know,
Sure.
talk about
He
how
made me
much I
sign
hate
something.
Talk about how much I hate Alex and, you know, whatnot. Like, I can't do
Yeah,
that.
yes, exactly,
Yes!
Nick. Why
Bro, you were
can't
going off in that call about Alex.
You
let
act like
him speak? Let him speak.
you act like I'm just like a little gremlin sitting in the call waiting for Keemstar to say something. And I'm like, oh, I got my content for tomorrow. It's like never been like, it's
Going on
literally
after
shit like
hours.
this.
But I'm just saying, like, I really don't like people that record private calls. I mean, if you're telling,
you live in a blissful 2016 utopia where you're still surprised that Edwin fucking recorded you after you did the rape stream. Okay, I'm sorry, bro. That you're just blissfully ignorant.
Whoa, what?
Oh no,
stream?
he didn't rape in the stream. It was like,
I'm like, what?
It was like,
Oh.
yeah, but
Nick, stop leaking my new. Nick, can you stop
probably
leaking?
not the right word.
Stop leaking my new podcast, Nick. What the fuck? The rape stream.
Be raping you guests every fucking.
I feel like I get more respect for ranting that he recorded me than him actually having a recording and playing a private call. You know what I mean? I just do.
Sure, but like, if somebody recorded me, I would hope if somebody recorded you, the things on that call would be like, at least related to something that you act like a position you actually hold. Like if you were going live or whatever and talking about Edwin XYZ or whatever, and then you got in the call with Edwin and you were just giving him a completely different fucking spiel. Yeah, I mean, sure, I don't care about respect in that regard. You're just lying, When I was talking to Edwin in DMs and he was telling me that like I forgot what it was. There was something on Shot from the Point where he was just bold-faced lying on the stream, and he had messaged me like 3 seconds ago, something completely fucking different. I was like, what the fuck is happening? And I asked him to clarify it.
Yeah.
It's the private-public position thing.
Well, Nick, okay, well, what calls do you record privately versus publicly? Like, what's the difference? Like, how do you decide when to flip on the recording?
Well, unfortunately, because you guys cried and I had to go to Clown Court, who told me to stop recording John Swan. I didn't have the call recorded with John with the Pie Man stuff. I didn't record that call. I recorded John because here's what happened.
But you've recorded a call afterwards, though. After that. After your Clown Court, you've recorded a call afterward because you just recorded Edwin.
I just recorded the Edwin call. Yeah. No, so this is the kind of call I'll record, okay? I found out from Turkey Tom that somebody in Tro's camp had let it slip that Tro had previously spoke to John Swan, and he confirmed that John had been lying and was smearing Dream, right? That was what was going on, right?
Yeah.
So at this point, we're like fighting with Keemstar, who's saying we're all like in on it and fucking like smearing the shit out of us because he doesn't fucking know better.
Mm-hmm.
And now I find out, oh my god, we just got fucking lied to for like this entire process. And I can't prove it. I just know it's true. So I go and I call Tro. I do the right thing. I ex Tro and he goes, yeah, this is all legit. I don't have the message, but he sent it to me in WhatsApp. I can't find it. So I use that information to interrogate John. Okay. I call John. All right. And he doesn't know that I know everything. I call John and I have fucking nothing and I can't bring anything to the public. And if I came out at this point, I can't burn him on anything. Right. I get him in the call and I say, John, I got a fucking screenshot of you admitting it. You sent it to Tro. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then he goes, and then he dances around. Eventually he goes, yeah, I did it. That's the only proof we had. I literally had to fucking mind rape this guy to get the fucking confession. Yeah, that's when I recorded. 100%. That's the only way to do it.
Okay, why does the chat keep spamming that me and Muta need to watch the D-Max video? What the fuck are they talking about?
You're right. You're absolutely 100% correct. You do need to watch the D-Max video. Send it again.
D-Max defended you in 2016.
Keem,
they've been spamming it.
All right, so Keem, did you see the D-Max video, like the Obama one that came out recently?
No.
Well, we just watched it. Should we just say?
No,
Hold
let's
on.
do it. Watch it again. I want to see it again. I see that shit.
We watch it again. Okay, all right.
Yep.
It's very quick. Okay. And then I really do want to get back to Aiko. But Keem,
I'm sorry,
you
guys.
missed.
Sorry for the derail.
You missed a really good defense video in your name. This was some great shit.
I didn't want to make this video. Honestly, while writing this, I was giving myself a fucking ulcer. Keemstar.
Wait, pause for 1 second.
Keemstar.
Oh my god.
Keem, do you remember when you made a tweet in like 2016 where you're like, how come there's so many anti-Keemstar videos? How come nobody makes a Keemstar good action montage where they just explain like all the good things? And then you said like, tweet out a video with hashtag make drama alert great again or something. Or no, hashtag stand with Keem. That was you. And you're like, I might tweet a few of them out. Do you remember this at all?
No, but someone should make that video. It'd be a classic.
I think I did. I gotta be honest with you. I think I did because you tweeted this out, and I think I fucking made a video when I was like a retarded fucking.
That was my
teenager.
first commentary video in 2016. Was the
I fucking deleted that shit so fast, but I think I did make a video like that, and it had like Black Ops 2 gameplay in the
You're
back.
such a fan.
I made a video and defended Keemstar doxing Clown. I'm like, what's the big deal? Literally.
Who cares? He was dying. He needed.
I was like, dude, he was just looking out for a friend, dude. Whatever.
Look, I may in my YouTube history.
Boys, we gotta watch the D-Max video. We gotta watch this.
D-Max.
You are the internet
We gotta watch
equivalent
this.
of
Team, you
Donald
need
J.
this.
Trump, the Republican presidential nominee that, while bringing up a lot of important issues that the community needs to know about and discuss, you do it in such a way that makes you near undefendable. Before we get into the nitty-gritty of what I feel truly needs to be said, let me get some things out of the way as to not make myself look like a complete and total scumbag for liking you, because that's apparently something that can happen now. First of all, anyone who criticizes me for hopping on the bandwagon and talking about Keemstar can just fuck right off, seriously. Yes, I am making a video for notoriety and attention. What of it? I want to be successful, so I should talk about the things that people want to hear about. And since I know for a fact that I am definitely going to add a lot to the conversation, you really can't say that this is clickbait. And if you don't believe me, stop watching the video! Next, Keemstar isn't perfect by any stretch of the word. I personally believe that releasing Pyro's face was just a dick move, but I do understand Keemstar's point that it was out there in the first place. I just wish he hadn't made it as prevalent online by showing it himself. Bad Keemstar. No cheese for you. Thirdly, saying the word nigger does not make you a racist.
I've heard enough.
No, you haven't heard enough. Keep listening. It's not done. You have not heard enough. You've only heard the beginning.
Racist. I know this because I just said the word nigger and I know I'm not a racist. And for anyone who says that I am, I want you to seriously answer this question in the comments. Which word or phrase in today's society segregates people more? The term African American or the word nigger?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
How is this on YouTube?
Dude,
don't say
everyone
that
loved it. They all loved it.
Muda!
Augie, to be fair,
You
I
gotta
don't know,
respond to
what
YouTube
is he?
Black.
What is he?
This
follows
video
up
is
with? Where did
well
he get-
said and put out. This channel is definitely going to grow a lot. Good job. Give this out a couple months. You will. The fan base
Yo.
loves this.
Well, they love it, dude.
Augie, what
They
happens
love it.
after this? We didn't see anything past this.
If you truly stand for equality amongst all individuals, shouldn't you look forward to the day where the word nigger means absolutely nothing?
Yeah!
It just keeps going. Why?
Wait, when does he stop on the N-word point?
Everyone says stupid shit online that's a little offensive to hear. It's really not that big a deal. In no way do I believe anyone should use the word nigger against anyone else in it. It's very insulting and shows ignorance and lack of couth. Jokes, however, are a very different matter. All the term African American does is segregate an
It's always these
amazingly
fucking
talented and
animated
sincerely
profile
hardworking
pictures,
people
bro.
from the rest of Americans, or from white Americans, or from Asian Americans, or what? Why can't we just all be Americans? If you live in America, you're.
Yeah, why can't we all just be Americans instead of being fucking.
Yeah, instead of being.
All right. Anyway,
Dude, 4 days after Black History Month, Augie goes, and look at your fucking profile pic. It's like a burning cross. Like what?
Dude, once Black History Month is over, it's time to go in.
Wait, it's Black History Month, and you're fucking putting a burning cross on the screen.
it's Burn Everything. It's a song.
No, it's Woman Month now, Nick.
That's from a Ye song. It's literally
Oh
from
my
a black.
God.
It's literally from a black person's music video. I can't be racist for that shit.
Honestly, though, think about it. This D-Max video is 6 years ago. How crazy has the internet changed? And because that was around the time that Ethan Klein on his podcast was just straight up saying the
Wait, they're
N-word.
saying I'm
Yeah, true.
Is he
It really
wearing
was.
a hood? Stop! Because I'm wearing a raincoat. That's a hood to you guys? What?
Whoa!
What? Hello? It was raining in this picture.
Whoa!
You're all baiting. You're all
I get
baiting.
that you're in the clan, bro, but like, keep
What?
it to yourself.
This is such a reach.
Augie. Augie, don't you know some ordinary gamers, according to YouTube, is black? Can you chill?
Yes.
Dude,
Yeah.
that is true. Muda is black now, according to YouTube.
YouTube thinks you can say it.
dude, he's dark enough, dude. Give him a pass.
Got the pass.
Muta, I
got a message from my partner manager. He says that apparently I did sign into some survey and like joined the program. And I don't recall doing that, but I think I might have clicked an option or something on the dashboard.
You're part of YouTube Black now.
You joined YouTube Black?
And Dumpy didn't get involved.
Yo, wait, you can just join the black community? Wait, he did digital blackface. You just joined
They
the black
didn't send
community.
Dumpy an invite.
Yeah.
I covered it on Snapchat Drumler today. Like,
Come on, Dumpy's kind of like Logic, right?
Dumpy's like, Logic? Are you fucking... What the fuck, dude? I don't know, dude.
Help us improve. Did you give them good feedback, though?
Yeah, man. I told them what was wrong with the platform.
Yeah.
Maybe I should
You
send
sent
them
them to
this video.
D-Max video, you're like, white people are saying the N-word's okay.
I am so mad that I can never pull up this account. I'm so mad I can never pull up my fucking Twitter account now. It's racist. Like, okay, dude.
You're like a little clan member.
You have like a little clan. No wonder it's private.
Just
but-
because I'm Christian, you guys want to cancel me? All right.
No, we got to go back to Edwin. Like, I'm sorry.
We need to. We do need to. You're right.
Yeah, you guys gotta fill me in on this. So Edwin was like fucking some chicks that were like
Well, we
sexual
explained you
assault
the Edwin
victims.
shit last.
No,
actually,
he
Muda.
did jack off to a victim. He was gonna.
Should I give him the quick summary?
Give him the quick summary.
Yo, give him the
No?
Biden
Someone
video.
Someone else.
Give him the
All
Biden
right, Nick,
video.
you give the summary then. You
I'm
give
not
the
giving
summary.
the summary. You give
Why?
the
You're the
summary.
only one that cares about being fair. Who
All right,
cares?
Fine.
Let me
Keemstar,
give him the
give the
summary.
I don't care about being.
Okay,
No, Keemstar,
the
give
summary goes like this. Edwin and Salvo came over to my house. Edwin brought a girl over to the house known as Babs, who he was talking to like 5 hours a day for like 3 months. Again, the source of this information is Babs. They come over. It doesn't seem like they're really hitting it off. Towards the end of the night, Salvo's like trying to like have an orgy and get people to like jump in bed naked. And me and Brantley are like, bye. And we go to bed, lock ourselves in the room. Poor Chris was stuck with all them. They were trying to get Chris in the bed. Chris was denied.
Stop. Actually, Keem, let President Biden explain it.
No. So
Pull
anyhow,
up the President Biden one. He explains the whole situation.
We're not watching videos you've already seen before we watch the fucking video that I need to see. All right.
Anyhow, real quick. Anyhow, something happens that night. Chris wasn't involved with those three. The next day, everyone's hungover. They have a 3-hour drive. Edwin, Salvo, and Babs. 3-hour car ride from my house to Ohio. And during the car ride, they kept like trying to fucking make moves on her, saying, hey, let's pull over, let's do this, let's do that. They're sucking her to toes. She's clearly like hungover, not into it, whatever. Then
basically.
It gets to the point where they're so desperate to like fuck her, which she wants no part of because she's hungover, that Salvo whips out his dick while he's driving. It's just an awkward, horrible situation for the girl Babs. They get to Ohio, then Babs is stuck with Edwin because he was supposed to stay with her for an entire week. So now she has to drive to Pennsylvania where she lives with Edwin in the car for another 3 hours. And the whole week that he's there, he's like doing weird stuff. They're fighting. They're not getting along. She kicked him out at one point, but he didn't leave. Apparently he kept going into a room that she wasn't supposed to. And that's basically the summary.
Oh, and Edwin sucks Salvo's dick.
And all of that is Babs's opinion
And
and
he's a
perspective,
homo.
and absolutely not backed up by legitimate facts that we can determine.
Well, some of it is backed up by Salvo and Edwin, who admitted that they were trying
the
to hook
most
up with her in the
important
car.
parts are not backed up by anything that we could tangibly hold in our hands.
Well, no,
So
Salvo
the
said
toe
on
sucking isn't confirmed.
Oh, Salvo said on Tommy C that he did whip out his dick and start jerking it while he was driving.
those are definitely things that happen. The difference between their stories, Muda, is that Edwin claims that they asked for consent a lot, and Babs was saying stuff like, "Yes, oh, can we suck your toes? Yes. Are you sure we can suck your toes? Yes."
Babs and Chad says Edwin admitted it to Rfcah.
Is this okay? Yes. Okay. Right. Babs' side of the story is Edwin going, "Can we suck your toes?" And she's like, oh, not right now. I'm like tired. Can we suck your toes? I'm not really. I'm not like really in the mood for that. Can we suck your toes? I guess fine.
Man,
so, like,
incel
Babs'
W.
version of the story
These sex
is like
havers are
coercion.
weird.
Edwin's version of the story is she was never not into it. She was into it the whole time.
Yeah,
so that's the part of the
coercion.
story that differs. Is literally the part that would make it sexual assault.
And a clear point, just so you know, moving forward, Babs is not saying that she was sexually like assaulted
she's just
or
explaining
raped.
what coercion is.
She's just
explaining.
She's
coercion
basically
by
saying
definition.
she's basically saying these guys are fucking desperate creeps.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get to this video, gentlemen. Is everyone in the screen share? All right, let's go.
It's my fault. Plenty of it. It's just embarrassing. But like,
Do you think that like trying to gaslight a 24-year-old girl like that is like a proper way to deal with this? Do you think that maybe just being honest about?
I'm acknowledging that was wrong, and I spoke to her and I apologized for all that. It's just
when
it's not about gaslighting anybody.
When?
It's just
I mean,
I was
when did
very
you talk to-
emotionally. Sorry.
Like, when did you talk to her about this and apologize?
Last month, an immediate call with Rfcah, actually.
Then why did she say last night that, like, why was it so weird with Rfcah last night?
What was weird?
When she and Rfcah talked on what's the thing called?
Oh my god, I just saw that face from
Now recording.
Rewind.
Oh yeah.
Cancel.
Yep.
Yeah, why was that weird?
Yeah. He kind of got outed as being full of shit. He kind of got outed as being acting neutral, but really just, running cover, trying to protect you.
How
So
did
I
he
guess
run
that's
cover?
good.
Get Babs in the call.
well-
Yeah, Babs is welcome if she wants. I mean, there's so much confusion about Babs. Yeah, I'll absolutely have her in the call.
Based on everyone's limited knowledge of this, do you think Rfcah was playing a side, or do you think he was actually a neutral party?
I think he was playing Edwin's side until
I think he was-
saw Edwin do his horrible stream, and then he tried to flip.
I agree with you. 100%, Bo Blacks. That's
Yeah.
what I think too. That's what I think.
Exactly. Yeah. He was just trying to like ride the line and like see if Edwin's defendable, and then when Edwin made himself look stupid, he was like, okay. Well, everyone hates him, so I hate him too now.
I wouldn't, dude. If I had to guess, he probably fucking flipped the script, and now he's probably kissing Babs' ass 24/7.
Well, Rfcah is also in the chat, and he's also welcome since he's been talked about multiple times.
Oh my god,
now.
bring him in.
Yeah.
I want to ask him a lot of questions.
Yeah, no, I actually do as well because I want to understand the nature of his combos with Edwin a little bit more.
I mean, apparently he made her think that they were friends, and he kind of stabbed her in the back. You should watch that stream.
I mean, I caught some of it last night. Like when they were talking about it. I don't know how, because from my perspective, like he told me that they were friends. It made me feel a little awkward. But like, yeah, I mean, I thought they were friends. I don't know.
No, I mean, like clearly he's not her friend because he went and like told you stuff, right?
Are you anti-Rfcah now?
Oh, I think he's pathetic. I think
Whoa, are you anti-Rfcah?
No, it's because of you. It's
What
because
a
Why is
weird
he so
answer to that question.
tribalist?
Yeah, like, oh, are you fucking on the other side? now?
Immediately,
Like,
he's
what?
concerned with tribalism, this sort of like anti-pro Rfcah in the middle of a serious like interrogation here.
He is the worst in drama. His response right there is bad. That is
Yeah.
so bad. Oh, are you anti-Rfcah? Like that? What?
Chat's saying he's going to stream. Interesting.
because of him not being able to just say something, just be real about his take. Just be real about his position because he agreed with absolutely every single accusation or action and everything. He told me in DMs. So
That he agreed, or
yeah, that like all of the things that everything lined up, everything that was shown on all of the streams. Like he said that he talked to whoever everyone is individually on calls, whatever that
Right.
means. I don't know who everyone is, but that's what he said. He said that it seems like that was how things were. Yeah. So
Yeah, he spoke to both Babs and Olivia and myself. Because he essentially wanted to make sure that there wasn't like another creepshow art incident, or like I tried to be like a liar or a predator or whatever.
I mean,
of
you
shit.
kind of you did lie though, right?
What did I lie about?
Oh my god.
Do you think there's nothing that you lied about?
Oh.
Okay.
Like,
You
I
asked
don't
me
know.
this
Maybe we
before.
can start from the very beginning of like your New Year's stream where you acted like you had no idea that Salvo was having any issues with his wife or cheating or whatever. And apparently that's what caused this whole thing, right? Is you going on and acting like this is what kind of made it pop. And if you hadn't done that, this probably wouldn't have happened at all.
Wait, so if I hadn't done which part?
If you hadn't gone
Like-
on and acted super innocent,
Well,
like
innocent.
you didn't know
what am I guilty
anything
of? So here's
on
what
your
happened.
New Year's stream.
So,
Like
he
here.
was outed for like sexting women, including
If you
I
don't
like how she blows this fucking picture up of him.
which
remember,
was like that was shocking to me. I had no idea about that. What was later revealed was that yes, obviously I wasn't involved in a threesome with him, but like I feel like that's like private thing. I don't know why that was like a mandatory thing for me to reveal. I mean, is that should that?
You know,
is that a must?
we
No, dumbass. They're mad that you lied about it, not that you omitted fucking information you didn't have to reveal. Yes, you are correct. You didn't have to fucking tell everyone you had a fucking threesome with them if you didn't want to. But you also shouldn't have gone on stream and lied about it and said the opposite of what happened. That's the problem. Stupid. It's not
And
because
if I could say something on that real quick, like, look, a lot of people look at me like I'm the one that outed this threesome. No, I did not. Salvo, like, let me remind everyone, Salvo was hitting up all these girls, and then after that threesome with Edwin, he was then like pitching that idea to other girls, like, oh, me and Edwin just had a threesome with Babs, and we want to have a threesome with you. And then that publicly got outed when
Wow.
Salvo got outed. So the whole threesome thing wasn't leaked by Babs. It wasn't leaked by Keemstar, by fucking Brantley, anyone. It was leaked by Salvo proposing this to one of these girls that came out and exposed him.
Uh-oh.
Dude, this shit's super weird, bro.
It is. It's like, what the fuck?
Mudar is like, what? Who are
Yeah, what kind of people did you let on your
Who are these people? This is the Onishi on YouTube. All right.
never have known
I think
if you
Onision's
hadn't
like
gone
less
on
unhinged than these fucking losers. Holy shit.
Honestly, you know, I mean,
to your New Year's stream and told people that you had no idea that Salvo was unfaithful. That is a lie. Obviously, if you were in a threesome with him of some sort, you know that he was cheating. Like you were part of it, and that's clearly bullshit, right? That was a lie, huh?
But what is a lie that I said though? Like,
That you did not know that he was cheating on his wife.
I didn't say that I didn't know he was cheating.
yes, you just lied right
he
there.
literally did. He literally did.
What a piece of shit.
Like,
dude. This
at
guy-
this point, it's like, why don't you just fucking admit? Everyone knows you lied. Like, why are you still trying to like pretend like you didn't? Are you like
So like, wait,
retarded?
he's just like he's cheating on his wife with Edwin. Oh man, dude, I feel so bad for that woman. Like, imagine getting cheated on, and then like the dude that wrecked her home was Edwin.
True, but
I
also
know.
imagine marrying Salvos. It's like, okay. But apparently he was like normal. I don't know. Apparently he used to be like normal, and then he became like a freak.
Yeah, he like became a freak because of all the clout from the Keemstar show.
I think he
or
was a
his
freak
fucking
before. I
channel
think he
or
was a
whatever.
freak before he came on a YouTube. But allegedly, the lore is that he
Yo,
was.
he's a CIA operative,
Dude,
bro. Let's
think
not even
about it.
pretend, dude.
Yeah.
Let's think about it, right. He's friends with Logan Paul, childhood friends with Logan Paul. Logan Paul brought a bunch of his friends onto his podcast and propped them up, even fucking dumb ones like Mike Mailjack or whatever. But Salvo was so unhinged and stupid
Mike.
that even Logan Paul wouldn't want anything to do with him.
I would have to say this. Salvo's wife, if you ever see any of this, and I'm going to bring this up multiple times for years on end, there's a guy that's really interested into you, and he wants to take you on a date. His name is, and he's a police officer, hardworking guy. His name is Chris the Narc.
Yo.
You definitely need to go on a date with Chris the Narc.
W. Chris the Narc, dude.
Go on a date with Chris the Narc. All right.
What was that? A dox?
No, her name's public.
Oh. Well, that's great. Chris the Narc, get in there. But he's in the chat saying, bruh. Chris, that's not.
Chris
you
is
can't,
my
you can't. That's El Riz, Chris. You can't say that.
Chris is gonna fuck Salvo's wife.
Dude, Chris is gonna get in there.
Yes.
All right, let's watch more of this.
If you're gonna lie to me, just leave.
But I didn't say that. Like,
Okay, what did you say that's still true?
The thing that people were trying to get me on was that because at one point I said I didn't help him.
Yeah, she's holding him to the fire complete. And his lie, by the way, people like this, people who lie like this, not even just Edwin or YouTubers in general, but just people that are willing to boldface lie to your face like this, belong in ditches, like homeless. Like they're just fucking like useless. Like these people suck.
Homeless Edwin and stuff.
Just be real, you know? It's just
right because like there was like some instigating, like you helped him cheat. Like I didn't help him cheat.
That was the thing. Yes, that happened. But also you said that you had no idea, and they seem so happy. We have it's literally this. Your channel is up. We can look at it right now.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
I'm just a little surprised that you're so hostile at this.
Was that him?
Because you're bullshitting me, Edwin. You're
What am I
bullshitting
bullshitting
me.
you on?
Wait, he
We're not
literally
play-
just
we're not
lied
playing this game.
because he said that didn't
Okay.
happen, and then she said it did, and then he's like, okay. So he literally
I
admitted
feel
to
like-
lying.
I feel like Edwin is so used to manipulating these girls in the Discord where when it happens like on a public stream like this, it just doesn't work. You know what I mean? Like I feel like this is how he is in private in the Discord.
Remember, he called into what he perceived was friendly enough territory. Like he thought he could like fucking just, talk her out of hating him, but that didn't happen. So, and then he was going to leave once he realized he couldn't turn her. And then she flipped out and she was like, "You're going to leave?" And then he was like, I guess I'll stay. So she bullied him into staying and then just tortured him for an hour. But it was so great. I love this.
Like, okay,
We're
so
not
you're
playing this
upset that
game.
like
I'm
I
not
didn't.
I'm not
what was the
upset.
about the
I am.
threesome on my live
I'm
stream?
over the shenanigans. Like I just if you're not going to be real, like I think that the only way that anyone will ever respect you again is if you just are real about it in general. Own up to the fact that you did lie about stuff. And you shouldn't have called her a clout whore and a bitch. Like she didn't accuse you of anything other than making her uncomfortable and like being
exactly.
weird and creepy and pushing her boundaries.
Yeah. Wait. So how did I push your boundaries?
There was the whole hiding in her shirt thing. There was the excessive, like you said that you asked excessively for consent to Tommy.
I said there was like excessive consent. Okay.
You said it to Tommy. I heard you. You were like, the way that you're asking us questions now is like how we asked Babs for consent. And that is not how you ask for consent. That is coercive.
Coercive consent of what? It was like a car ride where like awkward shit happened. Like coercive for what? What did I ask?
You said
Time out. Did he just admit that this was an awkward situation? That's like a self-report. It was a car ride where awkward shit happened. Like what?
All right, what's the wait, I'm sorry. What's the Giga Chad way to beg a girl to suck on their toes? How do you do that like in a non?
Can I suck your toes? That's
Muda.
Dude, see, that still sounds awkward as fuck. How do you say?
Why?
Can I suck your toes, ma'am? Can
All right, clip that soundbite.
Let's suck them.
Tipster, put that on the soundboard.
I just can't get over. That these guys are so fucking desperate to fucking get a nut off that they're harassing the sick girl in the back of the car that can't leave. She can't go anywhere. Like it's not like she can be like, "No, I'm going home."
Weirdo.
She's like stuck in the fucking back seat with them. God damn.
So much
At what
every
point
step of
can these guys just like not get a hooker or something? Can you just do that, like split an hour or some shit with what? I don't know.
Yeah, but why
It's
get a
weird.
hooker when you can get a nice taste of your fans? You know, they're better. They're easier to control. All right.
Easy grooming, yeah.
Yeah, that's the difference. No, I'm joking. Joke.
the way to Tommy,
Consent for
you and
what?
Alva.
Like it sounds like you're implying like some sort of fucking rape or what?
Of course not.
Okay, then what was the coercive consent for? Like, what was I getting consent for?
You asked for consent. You did not get it, but you kept asking for it.
I kept
And
asking for consent for what? When?
Okay,
Like,
I'll put it on right now.
There's no straight story here.
I got it. Lucky for you, I have it right now, and I'll put it on
Okay.
the Tommy call here.
I like that we're talking about the cat room. That's more peaceful.
Yeah, I know, because you don't want to have to deal with this. Like if you
No, I
can't
really
face
don't
it.
because it's a lot more complicated than like, you know.
No, the
I mean, I would like to
complicated
talk
part
about
is
it,
that you're not ready to be honest, and when you are ready to be real and just acknowledge what it is. Acknowledge that you did things that were wrong and that you lied and you shouldn't have done them, and actually be sorry. Actually apologize to Babs because she did. What did she do? What did she do?
I'm asking like the direct question, like what it is, because it's like it's just throughout like this whole thing, like people have just been saying like, well, take accountability for everything. Well, what is everything? Let's define it.
No,
right?
I'm saying.
Okay, so he's just gonna play oblivious and pretend like he has no idea what's going on. Well, what should I apologize for,
What is
dude?
it? What is it?
What do
it's
I
almost
do?
as if There's entire videos laying out exactly what you did from both Nick and
You
me
know
and
what
a
you've
bunch of other
done.
creators.
But
There's no confusion.
The entire time he's in this interview, though, he keeps saying like, "Wait, what? You know what? You know what the story is. You know what the story is. Like, why everything she says, he knows exactly what she's referring to, and instead of answering, he answers with a question. Like, it's so fucking pathetic and cowardly.
It is.
It's some cuckold behavior, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is some cuckold
Yeah,
shit.
just like everybody knows you lied and fucked up. Now admit it so you can start like defending yourself properly. Like even from like a selfish, like a pro Edwin perspective, like what's best for Edwin. He should admit all his faults and then try to defend himself afterwards. You can't defend yourself properly if you're fucking you won't even fucking acknowledge like the basic facts that happen that everyone knows about.
He obviously doesn't want to talk about it, and if you don't want to talk about it, fine. Edwin, this is what you do. You upload a video and say, look, obviously I made Babs feel uncomfortable and, she's been hurt by whatever happened. I don't feel like I did anything wrong, but clearly Babs thinks I did, and I'm sorry. And to my friends who I kind of betrayed or whatever because I was Team Salvo, I apologize to you too. And apparently I wasn't completely honest when talking about Salvo cheating on his wife. And yeah, I'm guilty for that too. But I want to cover normal stuff that I normally cover, and I want to get back to my career. So I
want to
apologize.
get back to talking about rape allegations.
Aw.
Oh my
whatever.
God.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Why doesn't he just say that? He has been acting during this whole situation
Hold on,
like he's done
There's an
nothing
answer to what
wrong.
you just asked. There's an answer to that. Have you possibly considered that maybe Edwin is just retarded?
He's literally
Yeah.
he's just mentally he's so
Yeah, like I think it's just that easy. Maybe he's just
dumb.
a dribbling.
Fuck
He
this
couldn't
guy.
even explain where the fucking cat room is, dude. Like, what do you? He doesn't even.
Bro.
His head's in the clouds, bro.
And this whole clout thing, like, what the fuck? Like, I am the most hated motherfucker ever. Everyone knows me. I've never had one woman come out and be like, Key made me feel uncomfortable. Like, not one. Not one. Like, dude, it's so crazy. These little boys. Like, what are you even doing trying to fuck with a hungover sick girl in the back of the car? Little boys that just like, I want to get my nut off. Like, be a fucking man. All right?
Little boys trying to get their nut off. Huh?
That's gonna be a great clip.
Little boys trying to get their nut off.
Dude, AB.
But that's what they are.
The next H3 podcast.
That's what they are. They're little boys trying to get their nut off. It's fucking pathetic.
Thanks for making it a bit more clean for the cut.
All right, H3. Say that again.
Say it slower.
All right. Now, what did you want H3 to play on his podcast again? You wanted little boys? All right, anyway. All right, let's play some more of this.
For something.
Yeah, I have.
Like
I spoke
what?
to them privately and I apologized to them privately. I just
Apparently,
don't agree with the whole focus.
it did not. It wasn't quite an apology because it doesn't seem like anything changed. It doesn't seem like
you want to hear like my conversation with her or something. Like, do you
no,
wanna hear
I
us talk to each
don't.
other?
It's very clear
Whoa.
that you did not actually give
Is
her.
he offering to hand over private recordings of
Yeah,
Babs?
wait, is he like, I have it?
Wait, is that what that was?
You want to hear it? I don't know. I don't think.
Am I
maybe,
reading too
maybe
into
not.
it? He's offering
Yeah,
the
you-
recordings away to people? Okay. Cool.
I would say you're reading into it, but then like it's Edwin, like he actually
Okay.
records calls all the time. Like I hope he records calls with me because he would look retarded in them, bro. I hope
All
he
right,
releases
bro.
that,
Nice
bro.
admission there. Interesting.
real apology. It's clear that like you're not even on speaking terms. She like if she had to if it had to go through like Rfcah, and the message is supposed to be that that they didn't want to be talked about at all, when what she meant is if you're going to call her a clout whore, to not give her clout. So if you were, why would she say that yesterday if you weren't still being a dick?
That was sarcasm. Are you serious? No, that wasn't. Given that he openly earlier in the call was trying to get her into a private call to talk about it privately. How is that sarcasm? There's contextual parts of this conversation that indicate that that's exactly what he was offering.
I haven't spoken to her.
Spoiler alert, later in the call, he begs her for a private call anyway.
I can confirm that it's not a bluff.
Okay, so we know.
Oh, jeez. Holy shit.
So you're a dipshit.
Okay.
Is
Oh
he
my
going
God.
to be streaming tonight or some shit?
No, he's never going to stream again.
I mean,
I better.
But he's dumb. He did stream
Well,
twice. like,
tomorrow is Homeboy Saturday, so.
Oh, it is. Yeah, tomorrow is Homeboy Saturday. Hopefully, how long do you think this one's gonna be? 40 minutes? 12
It's kind of
minutes?
fucking wild, dude. Like, everyone in this Onision, like this anti-Onision camp, just turned out to be a fucking degenerate of their own accord.
Yeah,
that's
Chris
so
Hansen, Creepshow Art, you know, Edwin.
Ah, man, if someone told me not to talk about it and they didn't explain that part to me, then I wouldn't talk about it. Is he supposed to read her? What are you even? You're a schizo. What are you even
It's like
saying?
the only
That
people
doesn't even make
that
any
are
sense.
so like it's cool if you make one video on Onision, but when you got like fucking your entire career built off of them, I think it's like the only way that you can stomach that much is if you're kind of like, you know, you share a little bit of characteristics with that person, or like you stare into the abyss long enough and you become like consumed. It's super weird, dude. Like, I'm not surprised. This is the whole reason. Like, anytime you talk to these people, I just know that this is like, oh, this is. And my first impression of Edwin was always like, this is like that fucking dude in the cafeteria that like just loves to gossip, you know. So
Yeah, a
that's
little
why,
too
like,
much.
like my fucking distance like is far. Like I just keep my own, you know. I play to my sandbox. That person sticks to him.
Holy shit. Chad is going deep with that one. Didn't Edwin study psychology? Holy shit. Pull me in here. Does Babs want to call in? Are we going to get some answers
Add
here?
Babs if she wants in, yes.
All right. Well, I'll put my Discord in the chat, and then I'll put you, because we're on a private call right now. But I'm not sure if that's what she meant, but I don't know, to be honest. I really want her to call in because there's all this confusion. I want to know the answers. Anyway, let's keep going.
Or even
Wait, he has
her.
a
Like, this is
bachelor's in
close enough. I'm kind of like,
psychology?
That's what chat said. I don't fucking know.
Oh man, dude, what an idiot!
What a fucking retard. Did he only like take the manipulation course and then like?
I've already dealt with her.
Hey, there's no pressure to anybody to call in, by the way. Rfcah said he wouldn't. It's fine, whatever. So I'm just curious because I mean,
Rfcah.
Well, if you're going to be talked about on the show, I think you're allowed. I think that's when it makes sense to call in. If we're talking about you and you're in the chat, you have an invitation, right? That makes the most sense, I guess.
Yeah, but why will none of these people, like Edwin won't take my call, Rfcah won't take my call? Like, you get confronted with some weird shit that you're playing sides and you don't want to come in and defend yourself. That's odd behavior, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I invert it, though, I don't really want to talk to Edwin either, but that's just because I know he's a liar. So it's just, there's no point to ever have a conversation with him, you know?
Yeah, but it'd be funny on stream to see.
I mean, it'd be
him
funny
live
on
as well.
stream, but like if I actually want to have a serious con with Edwin, it'd be impossible. The dude's a fucking fraud.
Can I interject something completely unrelated for a second?
Sure, what's up? Durelio, let's go.
Okay, all right. Can you put my game on the screen for a second?
Your game? Oh, no.
my God.
All right, there's a glitch currently in Destiny where all the enemies in the competitive playlist are invisible.
What is this? Wait, what the fuck? So you just get fucked.
They're just all invisible.
You're just getting
That's not
fucked
really
right
a
now.
glitch, bro. Fucking clean out your eyes, bro.
You just get good, dude.
They're not invisible. They have a little outline.
Yeah, I can see them.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
What do you mean?
Ability, dude.
Okay, Mr. Magoo. Fucking fire up those accessibility settings.
Nick needs
Yeah, put on the accessibility settings to like have them like light up when they like move or whatever.
turn on the audio cues.
There might actually be an accessibility setting that would fix the glitch.
Right now.
What
Fucking
the
leading my
fuck?
team. And, look, dude, I can't even. Okay, my guns are loading, but my teammates aren't.
I gotta be honest, out of all the Derailio moments, that was the one I was least expecting.
This
I
game
never know
sucks.
what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
All right, we're watching more of this.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Private, and like that's as far as I want to take it. I don't really see there's any more benefit for anybody to just keep talking about it, basically. Because like all that whole
For
thing
anyone,
that happened
huh?
like at the beginning of last month.
I think it's insane that you would call someone that when you make the kind of videos you do about like victims and shit. Like I didn't know that was in like your mind to call someone that. That's crazy. That blew my fucking mind.
I agree, and I was like in a fucked up mental state. Like that's like it was stupid of me, and that's why I apologize to her for. And it's like I guess it's
You're in a fucked up mental state all the time because you're mentally retarded, you dumb fuck. And I would know.
I love it when they're like, "Oh,
He's
dude,
sad.
I was just in a fuck mental state."
Guys, this
up,
is
team?
a person that covers SA cases for a living, all right? And he has heard I was in a bad mental place or I was in a dark place. He's heard this argument so many fucking times.
Bring a flashlight, motherfucker!
And
That's
he
what my
just
answer is.
used it. He just used it. He just used it, and he knows better that this is not a defense. Holy fuck.
He's literally brain dead.
I'm in a dark place, bro. Fucking light up your smartphone, dude. Come on now. You know what I do when I'm in a dark place? I fucking open a flashlight, dude. Open the lights up, motherfucker. Like,
Turn the lights on. He can't afford that.
Jesus Christ.
Can't afford it anymore after he lost all on crypto.
Yeah, he doesn't have any money. He's broke. What's up, Keem?
All right, I added Babs, by the way.
Okay. Is she calling
Wait,
in?
doesn't have any money? Whose fault is that? Why should I feel bad about that?
Is that
We
Babs?
just got to do a breath. We got to do a breathalyzer to make sure she's not wasted.
Oh my god, dude. Is that Babs?
Yes, it's me. It's
All
Babs.
right, welcome to the show. So there's a lot of confusion here about what's going on, about what all, your involvement in this.
What
or,
is the
like,
cat room?
What is the... Just what did Edwin do?
The cat room, I was bottle feeding a kitten, and it's not like I have like gross cats, but I was bottle feeding a kitten. It's a little bit harder to get that under control. So I raised it in one room, so I just didn't want him to go in that room. Obviously, he didn't notice that it, I didn't think it smelled as good as like it should have, but obviously he didn't notice. So, but that was the cat room, so.
Okay.
Is
So now,
smelling Salvo's
there-
piss all the time?
There's this whole Zylie stream that went on, and apparently on that stream, Zylie alluded to having some hidden piece of info or whatever, or something like that, which I'm confused about why she's talking about that on stream, if it's supposed to be private or some shit. But apparently other people know. Smaggle claims to know. What is the mystery behind this hidden piece of information that fucks Edwin
I've
up?
never talked to Smaggle, but okay, guys, listen. I tried to talk to an old Xylie stream where she was trying to be like, what's going on? Like her cuckening stream or whatever. She's trying to ask me, I'm like, I'm going to talk.
Wait, hold on, pause. What stream?
She called it the cuckening or something. Something.
Dude, this community, like the IQ points in this whole community dropped down by like 50.
Well, the reason why it was called the cuckening stream is because me and Brantley stole Edwin's girlfriend Babs and took her to South Carolina, so it was a joke.
Anyways, Anyway, she was trying to get me to talk about it. I told her in the stream I want to talk to him about it privately, which I did. I tried to talk to him about the situation privately so many times. And it's all proven that I was telling him how uncomfortable I was before even the Salvo girls came out. And then the Salvo girls came out. Keem asked if I wanted to be on that stream. I didn't because he already knew about it.
Salvo girls were like all those girls with the piss allegations, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what else is the problem with this? Is that those girls aren't talked about anymore. I thought this shit would die off. I thought everyone would hear it, remember it, whatever, and it'd die off. But him going on and blatantly lying about it pissed me off, guys. It really did. Especially when I can prove it. And when I went on the Keemstar show, not only was I nervous, but both of them had already admitted to it, to not only online but other creators. So I didn't think I had to go into more than just how I felt about it. And I'm still standing by. I don't feel like any laws were broken. I wasn't raped, assaulted, whatever. Did they toe that line? All puns intended. Yeah, but they didn't cross it. No. So, whatever you guys want to call it, I'm not putting a label on that. I don't want to think about it. But,
okay,
I didn't think I had to go into the proof I had because they had already admitted it. It was just, at that point in time, all that's left was to do was just to, be yeah,
So there's no piece of information that changes the story from what the public already knows right now.
No, it just there's proof, and like I feel like when people see the proof, that's why Keem is more adamant about it. That's why Xylie's more adamant about it because they know
the proof was like phone calls or stuff of that nature.
Text, phone calls. I have one recording and like all that shit. Like it just proves it. But like again, like with the cloud shit, like I didn't think I needed to go into all that, and like also that's like more for everybody else's entertainment. But at the same time, everyone's still talking about it so much longer later. They're like, you're still in all the chats. I'm like, because it didn't ever stop. Like, everyone's still talking about it. So why wouldn't I be in I don't know. I can prove it, which is why the audacity is, like, unbelievable that they're still, like, pushing at me when, like Babs, I could go into twit longer mode, but I didn't feel like I needed to. They admitted it, but now everyone's rolling back, so...
Well, I do have another question about Edwin's statement. He claims that you, like, threatened him into silence or something. Do you have any comment on that? Because he threw that out there in his post, and it confused a lot of people.
Okay, I mean, that's kind of embarrassing, but yeah. Before the Keemstar show even covered the girls or whatever, before all the girls were out, I privately talked to him and I was texting him about how this shit made me uncomfortable, right? And so he was calling me a clout whore back then. He was calling me a bitch. He was like cussing me out. So I said, don't talk about me then. I wasn't harassing him though. And we had maybe 2 calls. And also he's the one, like he said, like his friendship breakup with Eva, he needed a call for. Like we talked a lot. Like I wanted to just end things, like whatever, like talk to him. Like I was pissed too. Like I was trying to talk to him about it, but I wasn't harassing him at all.
And he claims that you're now trying to like ruin his life and career. You're hell bent on torturing him for the rest of his life. Would you say that that's an accurate characterization of what you're trying to do, your goals, or what?
Every time someone's like made it more than it is, like, okay, it's hard when someone says to your face that you're raped. It's hard not to, like, think deep into that and get deep into that, but I've still felt like stood pretty firm every time someone's talked to me, and I've said, no, I'm not.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know
Babs.
what is ruining his career.
Babs, one thing that I've talked about, you know, which is kind of my theory based on what I know, but I've never heard you say it, and I want to know your thoughts on this. Like the way I see it is like you and Edwin were talking all the time, 5 hours a day. You were about to start a relationship. You had plans to come to the Keemstar show, and then you were going to hang out with him for a week. And you've never met him in real life. All right. You've never met Salvo in real life. You meet this guy's for the first time, and it seems like Edwin's trying to pawn you off on his friends. And like, how did that make you feel? Because that's like really fucking weird and fucked up.
Well, that's also like, I don't want to go into it more and make this like a trauma thing or whatever, but that's kind of what I talked about on your show, Keem, because they already admitted to it. So that's all I really had to talk about was how it made me feel. You know what I mean? Like,
because like,
it
isn't
was
that
fucking
like
weird and awkward and cucky and kind of gay, and I didn't like it, and I wasn't expecting it, and it was way different than like the man I thought I was talking to. So it was definitely to the system, and there was definitely a lot of disrespect that happened. There was disrespect in my house that happened, and I could have gone. I probably talked about 80% of what happened. I could have gone into extreme detail. I could have talked about the rest of the stuff that happened in my house. Like, I could have, but I didn't. Like, and like,
my point is
still talking about it. If you keep pushing me, like, I could put it out, but that's just, it should have been done a while ago. I should have talked about it, and he should have responded. And if I could have proved things wrong, it should have happened a while ago, but it's still being dragged on. So this
from my standpoint of what I saw with my own eyes, and from your story and from Edwin's story and Salvo's public story, I just find it like so like ridiculous that you were talking to this guy every single day for 5 hours. And then when you got here, he stopped treating you like a person and he started treating you like an object to barter for some Salvo dick. He was like using you to get to Salvo's dick. Like, that is fucking disgusting.
I think the point
that is like
I agree.
fucked
That is
up.
disgusting.
I think the point that everyone really wants to know about is these like secret details are just like more details are like shit that people don't really need to hear about, like sexual details where everyone's gonna like cringe and be like, ugh, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need to hear about that. And like, and then the proof like of those like cringy in-depth sexual details, and I didn't think I needed to go into that because they admitted to it, and they've admitted to it again to other YouTubers and in my texts. So I didn't need to go into that. And like, I still like, you think like talking about like being with two men is like attractive. It's not. It's embarrassing, which is what I said. Like, I don't, it's like, I'm talking to like 2,000 people about being with two men. It's like not like cute look, you know, like I don't, it's not great either. But when someone's going to go on and lie about it, like it pisses me off. And disrespect me too. Call me a bitch, all this shit. Like in private before any of this came out, I talked to him multiple times. He's calling me bitch and all this shit. So like, it is disrespectful, and I am gonna have something to say. So like, I don't know.
All right. Well, I don't have any other questions. I don't know if anyone else has anything, but that's all I want to know.
I can't get over these guys. You know, Edwin being the champion of women over here, and then he treats Babs like. When I heard this story for the first time in South Carolina, I was just like so like fucking in disbelief and like fucking, and then, you know, then I heard supporting evidence that like, you know, this happened pretty much this way. When I talked to Edwin like gave me some counterpoints, but none that changed the story all that much.
You know, dude, it's shocking, bro. Like the champion of women guys always turn out to be creeps, man. Super shocking.
It's so fucking weird. Like, dude, like you don't treat like women that way. Like you just don't. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, bro. The guy who's saying, "Please defend a queen, guys. We must defend our queens," is the dude that turns out to be weird. Yeah, I know.
It sounds like shocking, YouTubers milking content out of a poor girl. I mean, if you're gonna fucking bitch because I'm asking someone questions, you can just fucking jump off a cliff. I mean, I don't fucking care. Fuck off, dude. Don't do this dumb shit where you turn the content. They're profiting off of shut the fuck up. Nobody cares.
Dude, honestly, fuck you, chatter. I hope Salvo and Edwin fucking chain you to their car and drive you across the country. Okay, fuck you.
Sorry, I got fucking triggered there, but it's like, come on now, really? You're gonna fucking, you're milking this poor girl. Shut the fuck up. Don't even get me started.
I am poor, but like not like. So it's fine.
Yeah, go sub to Babs OnlyFans.
Stop it, Keem.
Jesus, Keemstar, you gotta chill out, bro.
Keem, if she doesn't have one anymore, would you say you're her only fan?
No, she's just like, imagine this though. Like, think about this for a second, all right? Babs has like a business going on in OnlyFans. It is a business, whether you like it or not, right? And then she can't promote it because she doesn't want to be seen as a clout whore, right? And she doesn't want Edwin to use it against her, so she has to stop doing her business. That's
what's going on. You're talking a lot about business. Is there some behind the deal going on behind the scenes here when you promote it?
I own nothing of it.
What's going on here?
At this. I own nothing of it, but I'm looking at this with a business lens. Not only did Edwin do whatever he did to Babs, but he also ruined her business.
Yeah,
her business is
financially
ruined.
Yeah, like, and what did she do? Just
how did he directly ruin it,
her
though?
And go in a car? Like,
wait, how do you even tie that to Edwin though?
Because she can't promote her OnlyFans, because then people will say that she's just doing this for clout. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She just called him out for clout.
And you know people would say that, yeah.
And this has been going
Not
on.
now, but...
And this would have been done and over with a month ago.
Damn, that sucks. You fucked up her OnlyFans business. Have you considered a job?
She has a job.
Okay, then she's doing fine. Her income's not fucking destroyed. Edwin is not fucking doing that.
I'm sorry, Nick, but if you had an OnlyFans, nobody would buy it. So your side hustle is YouTube.
Damn.
You have a job, and your side hustle is YouTube.
Nick,
all right,
bro,
just
got
fit a
fucking
demographic,
destroyed.
I fit a demo. Dude, if 15 people super follow me on Twitter, okay, I bet I can get 15 OnlyFans followers. All right.
True.
Nick will get more than me. I'm just saying.
Damn.
What if Nick makes an OnlyFans, but he just releases secret recordings of commentary? And it's not even like porn. It's just, that's like the service. Like, you want to see the Keem call?
It's just I'm playing Pokemon naked. That's the OnlyFans.
Dude, why hasn't Salvo
what's up with that Jalen fellow? I hear you were bullying her on that Twitter thing the other day, Nick.
So I've just been like
that
very
is
honest.
quite the topic shift here.
All right. So here's my stance. I hate Jalen. That's my position on this whole situation. And Jalen just will not let that die. Okay, there has to be some reason. There has to be like has to be an explanation for this. Constantly, like she's just chatting with random fucking commentary, like fan accounts and stuff.
Before we get into all of that, because I do have a prepared Jalen segment. Are we done?
Good.
Are we done watching the Edwin stream, or are we down for some more? I know we're 4 hours into this fucking story, but to be honest,
I'm done with Edwin.
You're done?
Yeah, I'm done. Unless there's more.
I just want to say, guys, don't be too hard on, like, it's hard. Like, Zylie saw the proof, so I feel like that's why she's more passionate about it. Like, I didn't know she was gonna.
But you said the proof wasn't even that significant. So how does it change the story?
It just
That's what I'm
backs up her
confused.
story.
It just backs it up
her story.
Okay.
Yeah, backs it up. Like, makes it a little bit. I mean, like, it probably gets like 5% worse. Again, it doesn't change the fact that I wasn't like assaulted or anything. It just like proves that they're lying. It proves that like shit was wrong, but like they've seen that I'm not lying, so they're probably more passionate about it. So I mean, however you guys want to take it, whatever you guys want to call it, whatever, but and Keem's seen the proof, like that's why those two are more like, I guess, passionate about
and you're like my homegirl. Like, you're our friend, me and Brantley's friend. Like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, when I meet people, like right away, I'll find out if they're like a real person or not. These two are fucking ponies.
Keemstar meets me in real life. He's definitely going to think I'm a piece of shit.
He's just a retard.
He's gonna be like, holy shit.
You know who's coming to the house in like a month?
Oh, Tom?
Ooh.
Yeah, Tom.
Nice. What do you think of Tom?
Turkey Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he told me he was like he's moving to my city. Yeah.
And I think I'm gonna have Dumpy up at the same time Tom's here.
Oh shit, that'd be a good podcast.
Is Tom coming down? Like, if Tom is coming down, I'll just drive across and come with him.
Dude, what the fuck? I've been invited you 1,000 times. Okay, Tom's
coming next month.
All right, this show's not about to become Keemstar books' next show on the show. All right, we're watching this fucking Ico shit, or we're moving on to the next topic.
Babs, when they come all over,
what the fuck are you saying? What is going on, Keemstar?
What? Whoa,
Jesus Christ, you gotta chill.
I'm
flashbacks from when Salvo was there. That's what he thinks ever.
I'm so fucking glad that I fucked up and said that the way I did, because I was about to say something worse, which now I had a second thought on.
Holy shit.
I'm so glad I just fucked up.
Yeah, great show, Keemstar, You've really got a crazy... How does Keemstar not get shit for housing the crimes of this whole situation?
Hey, I didn't do anything wrong. Babs, am I a good host?
You're the Sky House. You ran the Sky.
Dude, he's literally the Sky. Where's the cat room?
Bullshit. I'm the babysitter. I'm like walking around
How
making
are you
sure
not
everyone's good
Jeffrey
and everyone's
Epstein
safe.
in this whole situation?
All
You're the
right.
one putting all these people together.
What happened with Sky lately, actually?
Whoa,
I haven't heard about Sky in a while.
I'm going to the island?
Don't describe yourself as the babysitter.
Oh no!
Yeah, I don't like this Neverland's house. This mythical Keemstar house where horrible things happen here.
Dude, all
Listen,
these people are the age of your girlfriend.
You
Please stop
don't
saying that.
you don't understand the term babysitter because you don't go to parties, but someone always has to be the babysitter at the party.
Is it you?
Well, I always can handle my alcohol unless I call into Edwin's stream and I'm talking about a girl I knew in high school.
I will say that Keem asked me like for my ID or how old I was before he'd even hand me a cigarette. So that's that's pretty nice.
Damn.
Keem, are you gonna ask me for an ID before you give me a cigarette?
No. Be
careful with those cigarettes. I hear lung cancer.
I know everything about you. I know everything about you. You're like 27-year-old African man.
True.
28. Thank you very much.
Damn it! I missed your birthday.
Okay, I'll skip. If not, I'll go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any questions for you. I don't know if anyone else does, but I asked you everything.
I do have a question, Babs. How do people find your OnlyFans?
Okay, Keemstar, you gotta. You need to. You're too excited about this.
Might as well at this point. He's mentioned it so much. But.
Keemstar, you're too into this, man. All right, let's get. Okay, what are we doing here?
I apologize for not interjecting in that entire segment, but there's no way I'm fucking interrogating her on this stream.
Well, did I
Sorry.
do a good job, Nick? Did I pass the
Sure,
Diorio
sure.
rules?
Sure. All right. No ulting, so I was okay with that, I guess.
Amazing. Why do you want nothing? Why do you not want to be a part of this? Why not, Nick? What could go wrong?
It's not my problem. It's Edwin's problem. Edwin can figure it out.
Let's see. here.
Clearly he can't. He's fucking retarded.
I think we're done with this. Are we? Yes. No. Yes.
Yeah,
I don't
but
think
play
there's
the
much
Biden
more to
video
add about
again.
him, right?
All right. I'll play the Biden video again because a lot of people didn't see it at the start. Fine. Biden
And
video.
It's not like he's coming back to the platform, really. And if he does, he's just going to be
Edwin,
an idiot.
he already
so,
did. He is
yeah.
back. He's in his arc right now. He's coming back.
No, I mean like really actively uploading. Yeah.
Yuta, he made 2 responses to these drama like on stream, and they were so bad. It was so like unbelievably nothing burgers. It was embarrassing.
Oh shit!
And it was 2
can
months
we
after
please
the
show us
fact.
some
Too.
more,
He had 2 months.
Do you want me?
It was
you
like
this?
He was like, I don't know why these
Go a
people
little
are saying
bit.
this stuff. It's not true. And then like that was it.
All right, Muda, I need you to feast your eyes and ears on this wonderful video. Again, by this D-Max guy. Apparently, he's like a content god. He just
This
keeps
is the
showing.
guy who said the N-word guy from before.
Yeah. Well, he's back with new content.
Oh,
Listen to
he's
this.
faking. I see it.
Yeah.
Can't believe we're still talking about these degenerates. I mean, Salvo pancakes? Didn't that guy drink piss?
Oh, there you go again, Donald, acting as the moral arbiter of the community. I'll give you that Salvo and Edwin are bad guys, but Babs is literally a queen.
That dumb cloud-chasing hoe was getting any content cock she could get her hands on. Why are you simping so hard?
I'm not simping. She's a victim. You're acting like Slug in an AD30 Twitter space right now.
Look,
so good.
all I'm saying is we don't actually know what happened after Salvo pulled his PP out in that 3-hour car ride.
We don't need to know. That's up to Babs to share or not.
So you're really pushing the Babs as a victim thing?
She was a victim of abuse or harassment. Yes.
Holy shit. I can't believe you're jumping to rape. All that's confirmed is rubbing her feet.
I'm not jumping
and
to rape.
I know you'd like that Sleepy Joe.
I never said rape.
With your leg hairs.
Holy shit, that's so out of pocket. And I'm just saying, on the highway, it's not like Babs could run away. She was covering her face with her shirt for a reason.
Maybe because she was hungover from the night before and had the sun in her eyes.
What? Wait, what does that change?
Yeah, you didn't think of that, did you? And since we're talking about the night before, remember how that was all consensual?
Yeah.
Has Babs ever said it was sexual assault or harassment?
No, but I'm just kind of saying what Nicholas Diorio's saying.
Yeah, because that's all you do is repeat talking points, Sleepy Joe.
Shut up, Trump. I just mean that plenty of people who are very familiar with the matter have called it harassment, and there's nothing out there saying otherwise. Edwin and Salvo act like the exonerating information is out there, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah, well, that's because Edwin doesn't want to be seen as a pimp and a cock. And Salvo is worried his wife will find out he cheated on her. Apparently her family has money. I can imagine it'd be nice maintaining aid from family connections. Right, Hunter? Oops. I mean Joe.
This is why I use the slug analogy. You literally just dox my own son. Donald, go touch some fucking grass.
Boo-hoo. It's not illegal, but your deals with Ukraine
Come on, man, just shut up. I don't even understand what you were getting at before with Salvo's wife.
Infidelity clause. Look it up, Sleepy Joe. You're out here with all these bad takes.
Come on, man,
and I'm
just shut
raining
up.
W's.
You think I have bad takes? You're literally on the side of the piss drinker and the Me Too guy that
I'm
Me
just seeing
Too's
the
girls.
situation for what it is. As usual, everyone involved is a piece of shit. That doesn't mean Salvo or Edwin are predators. We don't know that.
Babs doesn't have to speak on anything.
Stop simping, Joe. That clout hoe is sus
She's not
as
a
hell.
clout whore. Nobody even knew she had an OnlyFans until Keem shouted it out. And she's been consistent.
Babs is consistent. She goes on shows, and rather than explaining the whole story, she just makes things worse by being vague.
She's a victim of abuse and not a content creator.
Oh my God, cry me a river. I heard on some live stream that Babs was trying to get on every content cock available.
Holy shit, Donald Source.
I can't provide it. The stream is privated, but I know what I heard.
So you don't even have proof of this?
That's fine. Take me to court. It'll come out in acquisition. I know I heard it.
Even if you're right, it's still not okay to coerce a girl into sex.
Holy shit, great, he's back. I wish I'd made that damn wall so I can stop from getting oatmeal brain, as Peepaw Riveter describes.
Oh, hey, Barack, pay no attention to the Spurg drama. What's up?
Hey guys, I just got back from my P.O. box, and my Bo Blacks plushie just came in.
I just got my Bo Blacks plushie the other day. It's really cute.
Oh yeah, I bought like 5 Bo Blacks plushies after Ethan pulled that shit. Hashtag good guy Keemstar.
Let's go!
my
was
God.
brilliant.
Yeah, was that
was
not
actually
amazing?
Brilliant.
Do you think he's redeemed for saying the
was
N-word
so
so
good,
many
dude.
times?
So wait, did D-Max make that?
Yeah. That's D-Max's video.
I think everyone should go subscribe to D-Max.
Yeah, I think so too.
What are you fucking high? D-Max didn't make that shit. That was
I just can't believe we're still
Biden,
talking about
Trump and all those guys talking.
Yeah, they're just paying attention to the Spurg drama.
But D-Max found it.
Like fucking pissed off is so good. Like that legitimately sounds real for a second when he's just like popping off.
Yeah, literally.
Do you think he went to ChatGPT was like write a script about Spurge drama with the president's talking and then fed that into the?
No, it's way too specific. He's like name dropping community like chat.
Yeah, like you're like
Peepaw
fucking
Riveter.
slugging an AD 30.
I like how he interjected like the Hunter like story and like all these other things that like kind of brought it like to reality and then back to the like it was good. It was very, very good.
That was a good one. That was
Obama
a good
coming
one.
in.
Oh man.
Obama coming in. Oh my god. Sorry, just doing what you guys do every time I talk.
Are you mad?
Hey, I thought you finished speaking. Is there something you needed to say? I thought you finished your sentence.
My
bro.
god. All right, Michael Alberto with the 2 says we need to make these deepfakes for every drama. Echo Tragedy with the 22 months says ask her about the snake Rfcah. Oh, I forgot about that. Whatever. Who cares? Rfcah. Whatever.
All right, it's kind of late.
Whatever.
It's like 1:30 in the morning.
Nick, we only got through our first topic. We just finished
Have you
the
guys ever
intro.
Have you guys ever watched the Blippi video?
Are you? We're not devolving.
Oh,
Nick,
No. Let's talk about Jalen.
I want to talk. Has anybody watched the Blippi video where he shits into another?
We
man's
have. We have.
I talked about that video the other day. I saw a Blippi product at that store at like fucking Walmart or something. I saw a Blippi product, and I was just like, dude, that guy shit into another man's ass to this other girl that was in the fucking.
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah,
Wait, to a random girl.
do you not know what's going on, dude? Blippi,
You don't know?
You don't know?
I have no idea.
I literally said it, and she didn't even like react to me. That was like the worst part. She just fucking just like froze for like a second. It just walked away. I was just like amazing. Yeah, there's a girl right next to us.
You didn't know that Blippi shit into a guy's ass before?
You haven't seen a video of him shitting into another dude's ass?
How do you know it's actually him?
He's come out and talked about it. He's like, I hate when I bring it out. He did a Harlem Shake, but at the Harlem Shake drop, he literally projectile shits into a man's ass and all over the walls and floor. And it's the same YouTuber who's like the famous kids entertainer.
Didn't Keem like ride a dildo on the train tracks or something?
No, this is real. This isn't AI. This isn't like fucking lookalikes. This is real.
Most normal conversation.
God.
Wait, do you... Let me try to find it. Wait.
Yeah, let's play it. Let's play it. Actually, Nick.
No.
I'll put it. Nick. I'll put it on the TV behind me, and we'll just turn around and we'll watch it together. That's what we'll do.
No.
Holy shit. Can these loud motherfuckers in their fucking cars shut the fuck up?
I don't like. I hate poop stuff. No.
Dude, Rich from Review Tech USA was watching it, and he was just like dumbfounded. He's like, he just shit into another man's ass. What the fuck? It was oh my god.
Like blew his mind away. All right, are we covering real topics or what? Are we doing real topics? We're not. It's not.
Okay,
late enough.
Babs in here. Can Babs review
It's not late enough for us to devolve the stream into fucking delusion. All right, we have to continue. Let's talk about Jalen.
Okay, what happened with Jalen?
All right, well, I'll tell you what happened.
I actually
Jalen.
don't know because like so much stuff happens with her that like I lose track of which one's new. And
see, all right, the way that Keem thinks about like the poop stuff is the way I think when I hear Jalen's name. I just
no, you gotta like this, Nick. You gotta like this story.
Whoa, talk about Jalen.
All right, so
I have a lot that I want to say about Jalen. So I'm waiting.
Here's the story. So Sensitive Society made a video called Jaden is the New Christian. And Jalen responded by saying that this is literal harassment, ignoring the fact that they're a fucking commentary YouTuber, right? So I guess they spurred out about it for a few days on Twitter until they found themselves in Izzy Tan's DMs, friend of the show. All right. So of course, Izzy Tan did what he did best and just leaked the entire conversation. And apparently within this conversation, Nick, you've read it and it's deranged, apparently.
It's fucking insane. This person is mentally ill.
All right. Well,
that doesn't come as a surprise, to be honest.
I mean, you know, I always thought Jalen was like a hidden genius. They had true potential. But Nick's here to shatter my
Astrophysicist Jalen.
Yeah, exactly. Nick's here to completely shatter that perspective I had on Jalen. So we're gonna read some of these DMs. So Izzy says he criticizes Jalen's public tweet and says, just like with Leafy making videos on Pokemon, this isn't harassment, Jalen? Jalen says he's comparing
what
me.
happened?
Well,
Sorry,
you just got here to the beginning.
Oh, did you cut out during the important projectile
Did
shit?
No, it was the power went out for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Dude, it was Blippi, dude.
We thought you didn't want to hear about Blippi anymore.
I didn't even know you left.
Blippi, like, shitting in his ass.
No, it was just the power kind of cuts in and out because of the storm. So.
Yeah, we had a bad weather last night. All right, well, basically what's going on is Jalen, somebody made a video on Jalen. Jalen's acting like this is harassment, even though they're a commentary YouTuber who's made multiple videos on other people. Somebody called Jalen out for this, and then Jalen goes to their DMs to cry about it, apparently, and say crazy shit. So that's what we're reading right now. So Jalen says he's comparing me to a rapist, Chris Chan. I get your bad faith and all, but this is fucked up and scummy behavior. And back in 2019, this shit would have ended careers. Wait. That sounds familiar. Sensitive Society is a grifter piece of shit. I'll air out everything at some point in the future once I have rebuilt my platform and reputation. Holy shit.
What?
That's how malicious Jalen is. It's like, once I get back in good graces, then the kill list comes out.
Yeah, like, whoa.
Once
Good
they
graces
trust me
with
again,
what?
I'm gonna fuck them all.
Izzy Tan then says...
It's like good graces with what, though? It sounds so
The
unhinged.
community.
With Nick Diorio, once Nick Diorio forgives me. It's all
Literally.
in.
I honestly think that's
literally, though.
Yeah,
actually.
literally. Like, everyone could love Jalen and you hate her, and then she's like, I need to get the community.
I need it. It's
I
like
need Nick's
SpongeBob when he didn't have
approval.
water.
I don't know.
So Izzy Tan says, listen, Jalen, I agree the title's cringe and shouldn't have been used, but it clearly is a clickbait for views. I don't think him making videos on US harassment, just like what Leafy did to Pokemon, isn't either. And if you think it is, Brazzle can claim you were harassing when you made a bunch of videos now. Jalen says, my videos were justified. Sensitive Society literally brought up nothing new in that video. Just shit he already covered and misconceptions because he's a grifter. Everyone in this community has an agenda. He wants to end my career. This is blatantly clear. I consider that a form of harassment. These commentators have engaged in all sorts of target attacks against me, just like they did to Keemstar back in 2016. Also, my Twitter was also clickbait. So like, lol. His dad says, Jalen, what reason do they have to target you other than report the dumb shit you do? Jalen says, dumbass excuse. They hate me. Jealousy. The fact I'm trans. The fact I'm a leftist. A Cheeto literally went at me because I called out his conservative views. Sensitive Society, also conservative. They have an agenda. It's blatantly clear.
Jealous
Optimists.
of what?
All of them.
How can you be jealous? What is there to be
the
jealous
delusion
about? Like,
in Jalen's head.
there's like literally no
Jalen thinks
W
that
going on in
people
this
are
life right now.
like,
that I can,
jealous of them.
like, why? But like, why?
Isn't people like a Cheeto in Sensitive Society like the same size as Jalen? Or like bigger?
And Optimist is a conservative now? Why?
Wait, what? Who?
Well, I mean, Jalen's saying that a Cheeto and, Citizen Society are also conservative. It's all clear. They have an agenda. Optimists, all of them, implying that Optimus is part of the conservative agenda to stop Jalen from succeeding, which is nuts.
I actually don't
I mean,
know
we
his
owe
political-
Xander Hall a massive apology based on this. This is Xander Hall's like, I want to infiltrate the community to turn them into leftists. Jalen's like, they're all trying to kill me. It's like, okay, this is way fucking worse.
It's literally the trans genocide localized entirely into the
To one person.
It's
To just
the
one
Jalen
person.
genocide.
Wait, why are they conservatives? Because they disagree with Jalen?
Well, to be fair, a Cheeto is conservative for a fact. I don't know about Sensitive Society. Optimus is definitely not, though.
Yeah, I'm not. That's so.
Jalen got like one
insanity,
person
brother.
right on the list. So Jalen says, I was a trend for them. Literally, look at their channels. His entire channel is an anti-SGW grift. So, and there's more.
What kind of fucking crack are they smoking there in Buffalo, dude? Holy shit.
Do you not have any sort of common sense?
Hey,
It's
bitch! What? What the fuck you just say?
Yeah, what kind
Kim?
of crack was at Keem's house that fucking Jalen took, dude?
Yeah, what crack were you giving Edwin, dude? What the fuck?
What crack cocaine were you
You gave
giving
Edwin some
fucking
crack. He
Salvo?
started blowing dudes in front of his
dressed up
girl.
as Go-Os.
He started blowing dudes in front of his girl, dude. He had to have been on something.
Yeah, bro.
Alright, so
I've met Jalen at least 3 times. All right, Jalen's been to my house. Like, you know, I've always respected Jalen. I've always been like nice to her, whatever.
Same.
Me and Pat God defended, well, not defended, but gave her a platform on our podcast against Cheeto. Like, we've been cool with fucking Jaden, but Jaden has been legitimately messing up, saying the N-word, saying like,
Come on.
Dude, that clip was insane when you shared that.
That was like
Nick. It was like he was just talking, and then it's just like the N-word. I'm like, whoa. Hold on there.
All right, so you saw what I posted, right?
But
You
guys,
saw
I
that?
wasn't done with my statement.
Okay.
So,
I'm sorry,
so
Kate, you
she
finish.
also said something about like gassing the Jews, like bad, crazy stuff. But on top of that, on top of all that, me
Amazing.
being nice to her and giving her a platform, having her in my home, she decides to call me a fucking pedophile the other day, like 2 weeks ago, on
no.
Twitter for no reason. I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay. That is okay. I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it.
She's demented.
Amazing, Nick.
I'm tired. I haven't played a lot of games.
She's demented. Like, what the fuck? Where did that come from? Brantley threatened to beat her ass, and then she fucking said sorry.
Brantley also
Why?
said something else other than that. Brantley went off, dude. What was going
Brantley
on
was
there?
like, Brantley goes, "You're a girl, right? Wait till I see you next."
Okay, my jaw dropped when I saw it. I was like, damn, like, wow. I was like, whoa, Brantley. Okay, well, let's read some more DMs here. Let's see. Jalen. Anyone with any sort of critical thinking skills and basic pattern recognition can put that together. Yes, Sensitive Society is a conservative grifter. He misgenders me constantly. Cheeto literally misgendered me and Natty. Went on a debate with Bunk and claims non-binary people aren't valid, like clear-cut transphobia. They use their platforms to attack minorities. I didn't say that about Optimus, but Optimus is clearly conservative. Sensitive Society misgenders me and other trans people constantly. Is an incel. His entire channel is attacking minorities and spreading right-wing grifter propaganda. Like, if you don't see he's a conservative, that's like saying the quartering is not conservative. Wow, after compare me to a rapist, like it's a common transphobic tactic to compare trans people to Christian. They did it to Keffels and now me. They want to turn us into lolcows to kill us.
kill us.
Yeah.
Wait,
So,
what is going on in Jalen's mind? When Jalen hears like lolcow, like what is...
Yeah, keep in mind, Muda, before you read about me, because I'm like the next part of this. You
To
saw
kill
the
us.
videos I posted, right?
Yeah,
It's obvious why those were posted. There's no like clear, like those were obviously things that I would post on my Twitter, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Nobody went out of the way to like attack anybody.
Yeah, that
individually.
wasn't like I have a Jalen agenda type.
Okay. Now let's see what Jalen thinks.
All right, let's go back. They want to turn us into lolcows to kill us and milk us for right-wing grifter content. It wasn't just a title. He says multiple times in the video, I'm the next Christian. How am a lolcow if I'm... how am I a lolcow if I'm self-aware? Wait. Wait, what? How am I a lolcow if I'm self-aware? Jalen thinks that she's self-aware. What the fuck?
What is she, a fucking AI?
Yeah, no, this reads... Jalen's messages sometimes read like Chat GPT, you know what I mean? I don't know. Jalen says, and do not make money from trolls. Once my channel is back on track, this will all be behind me. Oh, what a horrible mindset to have. Izzy says, you don't need that stuff to be considered a lolcow. Jalen says, like at that point, Keemstar or Leafy would be lolcows, or Keffels, lol. A lolcow is someone like Wings of Redemption or DSP. You, Izzy, could be me in a lolcow. This entire community is filled with lolcows. Like, look at Salva Pancakes. True. He was on top of this community, but because of their agenda, their agenda? Whoa!
Oh,
not true! Not true! Not true! What the fuck? Jalen!
Young girls.
You think we made Salvo pee on girls and lie and
He made Sabo whip out his
and
dick.
whip out his dick and do all his weird
fuck
shit
Edwin
and become a
and-
fucking freak? You think we did that?
And get his dick sucked by Edwin.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Well, I
Jalen
mean,
is
Edwin
fucked for
had
this.
an agenda to suck Salvo's dick.
But Jalen's like writing this like unironically. Like we're joking about this. We're like, wow, that's crazy. Jalen's actually writing this seriously. Like this is something this is real thoughts in private DMs.
This is some unhinged behavior.
This is how they think about the internet, you know? Like what
It's
the
kind
fuck?
of funny to see like an unhinged person
Inside the mind.
Yeah, like, and Augie's a schizo Nazi. Like it's just so funny.
And they all want to kill me and turn me into a joke.
Yeah, how
It's
they
like-
interpret what we do.
They want to turn me into a lol cow, then eat me. It's like, what are you
What?
talking about?
And milk me. Like,
Yeah.
milk?
You know what I mean? Like it's just schizo
This
shit.
is just somebody that I feel like needs to sign the fuck offline and live life.
Yeah, what are they
Yeah.
putting
I've
in
said
the
that a
water
million
in Buffalo?
Shut up.
Chris the Narc is from there. Chris the Narc, and I like Chris, but it's like, what are they putting in the water?
They're putting G Fuel.
Jalen needs to stop talking to everybody online and just focus on making videos. That's it.
True. Why even come back to Twitter if it's just you just go there and just get picked on?
Yeah, didn't he say he quit Twitter?
Like Jalen never
Or
has
she?
it's not like Jalen has a lot of followers. Jalen has like 1,000 followers. So it's like, what's even the point? It's not like you're preaching to a bunch of people. You have an audience over there. It's just a bunch of people fucking with you. So why would you subject yourself to that? Who cares? I don't know. This is weird. I want to finish
told
reading
her
this.
that, but-
I want to finish reading this. Let's see here. Because their agenda. Let's see. I don't know if he made a girl pee. That's been called into question. Salvo did fuck shit. But people turned on him so fast. Turned on him. Good one. Okay.
Keem would have said turned him on.
Shut up, bitch.
Because he called out the community's bullshit. It's all built on hypocrisy. Diorio sits on a high horse. I'll admit what he did to Chris was fucked. Anyway, I hope you stop this brigade shit against me because it's really annoying. I get you like getting Twitter upvotes or some shit because you're some terminally online loser. But they will turn on you at some point. They turn on everyone. That's how the community works. It's best to get out of it before it's too late. All right, Jalen, calm down.
What is
What-
wrong with Jalen? Jalen is so troubled.
Also, I love how you continue to spread a false narrative, like you never acknowledged what you did or that you didn't actually care. You intentionally attacked me in hopes I'd blow up. You wanted that reaction. Izzy, that's what you do. You berate people and attack them on Discord and Twitter. It's immoral behavior. I hope you realize that one day. It's not healthy. Anyway, this will be my last time until a potential video in the future where I address this shit. I want to work on well-in-depth script calling out the hypocrisies of the commentary community because it's in no means an innocent party in any of this.
This reminds me of when Pokemon was like.
My
ranting to me
actions
about
aren't
how
okay,
fucking-
but they didn't happen for no
Commentary
reason.
evil.
So Jalen is working in a manifesto bomb against the commentary community.
I just want to understand, why do all the schizophrenics come after me? Am I wearing a shirt that says "Hey retard"? This guy wants to deal
Oh
with
my
the shit
god! I thought we were done. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Let me.
There's more.
Wait a minute. Hold on now, guys. We're not done. We have this and 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 this, and then we're done.
It's a lot.
What the fuck, man? Okay.
Dude, read. I want to hear every word. I want to go into the mind of Jalen and try to
All
understand
right.
this creature.
All right, chat. While we're making
creature,
while we're
Whoa.
making this,
Damn.
can somebody get started on making
Well, we're all
Donald
creatures,
Trump
to be
talking
fair.
to Biden, but this conversation? Can somebody get going on that?
Jalen arguing with Trump about how he shouldn't be transphobic.
Corduit, I messaged you on Discord. Follow my Twitter.
No, make
All right.
Jalen Biden. So like when Jalen's going off, like they're going after me because I'm a leftist, and all those right wing conservatives with their own agendas or whatever.
Dude, this is crazy. I want to keep going. I'm invested.
Yeah,
they didn't
same,
happen
same.
for no reason. I've been egged in every drama I've ever gotten into, every single one. It's about time I provided the nuanced perspective. It's about time I provided the nuanced perspective. This is a logical fallacy. I will not respond to this. Same logical fallacy Optimus tried and failed to call me out for. I don't know why people try and get me on these false hypocrisy arguments. That's a very clear line in everything I do. I've always held to it. Howden was literally going. Howden, by the way, is a YouTuber that Jaden had beef with in the past. Howden was literally going on about like, yo guys, I'm making this shit for views, haha, milking every bit of info he good, turning it into clickbait and fully monetized videos. We've spoken in private, and he understands where I'm coming from and said that he fucked up. Shorts where I provide 1 minute updates and get no revenue or much traffic to my channel is not the same. It's like making a tweet. I'm a news channel. I report the news. I've been using shorts as a way to deliver short tidbits of news. They're not remotely comparable. This is a straw man argument on what are they talking about? Who cares? What about talking about their shorts now? Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna save your channel, bro.
So does Keemstar milk topics then, or Optimus? Fuck yeah, Keemstar does. Literally any other commentary YouTuber who does the same. Do news agencies milk stories? You were happy to get clout from them and retweet your shit. What's the problem? I was actually mad he ratioed me. It's a news channel job to report the news. All right, we're veering off into.
Yeah,
here. This is where it gets good. This is where it gets good. Yeah, keep going.
Okay.
But I got another question. Why is this my fault? All right. Yeah, go into the next page.
All right. For obvious reasons. Izzy says, I'm lazy to make content. Jalen says, because you leaked DMs, first of all, lol. Like commentary rule 101. I like how suddenly the rules don't apply. No one holds to those standards anymore. Also, it was a nothing burger. You tweeted it out days later to get it owned on me randomly. You had no reason to do so, except malicious. Fully how Nick Diorio continues to pretend he has some sort of moral high ground. He's just better at playing behind the scenes. I don't do shadow shit. Everything I do is 100% public all the time. I'm not fake like that. All my dirty laundry's up front. But Nick Diorio has no real morals or standards. Just cares about protecting him and his own.
Yeah, Nick secretly screaming the N-word and having meltdowns.
Just like he always has. He has this personal vendetta against me because I made a few fat jokes about him and called him out on his bullshit. He wants to pretend like he doesn't have a vendetta against me. My vendetta started because he blocked me on Twitter and started talking shit on me on stream. I'm open with that. He just pretends he doesn't have one against me. Honestly, it started as a bit to cope with the fact that someone I respected and looked up to didn't like me. So I started making fat jokes and pretending I hated him.
Pause. Okay, pause.
What's that?
So Jalen's claiming the only reason I've critiqued or bothered with Jalen is because Jalen has been making fat jokes. Which Jalen admits she started making after I stopped engaging with her publicly.
This is wild, dude. What the fuck is going on?
The reason I hate Jalen, according to Jalen, is because of things that didn't happen until after I hated Jalen.
Oh,
I think
man.
honestly, all right, listen, I know there's not everybody's on the whole trans thing. I think Jalen is a woman, okay? Because she's got hella daddy issues, and I'm not filling that void. You should go seek whatever problem happened with your father and make amends, because I'm not going to be that guy. Leave me alone. I don't like you. I don't want anything to do with you. I'm not behind the scenes fucking pulling some strings. I hate you. It's very public. I treat you like flamenco because virtually I don't see a difference. Do not talk to me. Leave me alone. That's all I'm asking, okay?
Amazing.
Are you mad at her just because she made fat jokes?
I mean, yes. Nick, you kind of sound a little triggered about the fat jokes. No,
honestly,
that's so funny.
I'm afraid for my career now.
It's not even I mean, it's either fat jokes or he blocked me on Twitter, so then I had this. I hated him now. It's okay. I want to keep reading this. Salvo came along and pointed out his hypocrisy. Oh yeah, I do, lol. He tried to blackball me, said I didn't deserve a career, and no one should associate with me because some assholes brought me to my breaking point.
So that's not entirely wrong.
Salvo ripped you apart and exposed.
No. The part where Jalen says that I blackballed her. That's not entirely true. I never went and said I think that Jalen is a bad person and we should fucking ruin them. I did say that Jalen is extremely mentally ill. Probably a flight risk. And that engaging with this person on stream is probably not the smartest idea. Doing this, probably not the smartest idea. If your intention is to not end up on some kind of manifesto or suicide note, this is not a topic you should cover. Whoa. That's my take. I think you should stop platforming this person. They're clearly mentally ill. They can't get off by themselves, and there's nothing I can do about that to get them off.
Wow, Nick. So we can't platform them, but we can bully them instead on our streams?
Look, all right. Did I say I'm the perfect person?
Amazing.
I had a lapse in judgment. I was watching my favorite streamer Edwin the other day, and he brought up this point, very dark place. All right, that's why we have to bully. You know.
Oh my god. I'm not really mentally deranged, lol. Just probably undiagnosed autistic and depressed.
Hey, Bublax. Hey, Bublax. You're a residential expert. Do you think that Jalen is not?
Give us your
schizophrenic?
gaydar, but your autismo radar.
Let me say this. I think Jalen's sick, like, and not in like a bully type of way. Like Jalen needs help.
Okay, Angry Slug just sent a pedophile raid to my fucking channel. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is
Ketos not in here.
All right. Good one.
By the
Good
way,
one, Angry Slug.
The thing is, Keem's right. Jalen is mentally ill. And like a good 30, 40 years ago, you could lock this person up in a mental asylum where they'd be like safer from themselves. Like literally. Like the country has gone so far backwards that this person is like, I don't know, publicly destroying their own life and probably their family's life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
Like,
well, I mean, I don't think they're
in
involved with their
world. This person would be in a straitjacket.
Now, Nick's obviously running some sort of an agenda here to, execute Jalen or some shit.
Operation Ableism.
Yeah. Operation Kill Jalen. That's what Sensitive Society and a Cheeto are all working, and Optimus. They want to work together to kill Jalen because they're trans and a leftist. That's what's going on.
You can't say they're schizophrenic. It's actually just a form of undiagnosed autism.
Yeah, what the fuck is
Imagine, bro, you pull the autism card, you don't get like this superpowered knowledge. You get like this.
This is just paranoia. What do you mean? Like this is
actually schizophrenia. Like,
yeah,
it literally is. I'll diagnose it right here. Actually, can somebody get on the Rewired Soul? I got to put in a formal diagnosis. This is schizophrenia. Don't slander autistics with us.
Let's keep going. There's more. So Jalen says, just probably undiagnosed autistic and depressed. Very tame compared to a lot of people. Jalen, you tried to dox yourself for people to swat you. Yeah, I thought it would be funny. LOL.
Am I wrong? Straitjacket. Literally, 34 years ago, this person's in protection.
That's
Jalen literally tried to get people
deranged.
to swat her. Like, a month ago.
I didn't even know that.
Oh, he was on call. It was verbal.
Oh, on a stream?
Yeah. This is why I say, like, threat to herself and others. I'm not just being a dick. Literally, threat to herself.
Well, Jalen is a threat to herself because she spends like $10,000 a month on like Funko Pops. So it's like that.
All those tweets are deleted. Do you remember that? Like, I spent like $20,000 on fucking Funko
Jalen
Pops
started shouting their address, and Izzy kicked them out of the call. So Izzy, the guy that's bullying Jalen here, even he had enough decency to remove Jalen from a self-harm situation. What the fuck, dude?
People are like, oh, don't compare Jalen to Flamenco. They're both in chat with Izzy Tan, losing their fucking mind in the span of a month. These are literally the two people, and Izzy Tan has wrangled them both.
Flamenco is getting close to the self-dox part of the locale arc. You know what I mean? Like,
no,
I
he's
feel
not getting close.
We're getting close to Flamenco tweeting his address and be like, come fight me, bitch. Like, we're going to see that hit the timeline one day.
You could make an educated argument to say that he's already done it.
The biggest problem with Jalen is not in any position ever where she will take advice. Like if you say calm down, like dude, you're going too far, she'll sit there and defend some I think edgy jokes are fine and I think this is fine and da 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 da. Like Jalen, if you're watching this right now, take a break from the internet and get help.
This is gonna be the one.
Seek medical attention.
This is going to be the one, Keem. No, you should
It's
check
not going to be
yourself
the
into
one.
a mental hospital. Let them figure it out.
That's what I just said. That's what I just said.
No, don't take some time away from YouTube. Sign away your rights for a little while so somebody who could actually guards you. Okay, that's what you should do.
UFC opened the cheese pizza folder with Ethan Ralph and Andy Worski and Slug.
Every conversation with Jalen Keem goes like the way you just said. Like, you really should take some time off. This is clearly not good for you. And then Jalen's like, okay. I think last time I had an interaction with Jalen, I go, oh, the time off isn't going so well. And then she went, I was off for 48 hours. That's really good for me.
I don't think I met her.
Keemstar, can you really say Jalen should sign off if you keep bringing them on all your streams and podcasts to torment them for content?
Well, clearly Keem's house is
we
the
didn't put
mental
it
ward
out.
with how many crazies go there.
You were on there, remember?
Yeah,
we never put
you
that
wasted
episode
an
out.
hour of my time. I gave you didn't even upload the episode that I destroyed Jalen on. Like, what the fuck?
We didn't want to release any of the stuff because we came to the conclusion that Jalyn's just like not well, you know? So it's like
thanks.
One of these things.
All right, if I'm a YouTuber, all right, if I made that distinction for every single case where somebody is not well, there'd be no content, okay? Because literally all
everybody is mentally ill. Everybody's mentally ill.
But this is just different. Like come on, guys. She is like not well.
Come on, guys.
Bro.
She is like a 250,000 sub YouTube commentator who's making a shitload of money, giving their opinions online. It's totally in line to fucking shit on these people.
Why can I not read this?
If she can profit off of it, I can believe it. I'm sorry.
We've all like gotten to that point where we're like, okay, just get offline, Jalen. Heart to heart, like, hey, this is what's best for you, and she won't listen. So like, fuck it at this point. Anything.
Yeah, exactly.
I gave this person advice like 3 years ago. All right, it has not gotten any better. I jumped ship, and that has like been held against me. I no, there's no chance.
Yeah. No, I mean, there's just no reason to like. Why do we have to say why does every stream have to be Jalen? You should get help.
It's like, literally talking. I feel like I'm talking to like a fucking like I'm back in high school explaining why the sad girl shouldn't kill herself.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, at this point, it's just
you're
like,
awesome. You should take some time off. Just leave her alone.
And then what if she does?
Why do I have to like fucking like? I don't understand what relationship does that have to my actions? You know, or what I said on a show last night?
It's honestly.
Why am I connected to that?
Honestly, you know what the real answer is? This is tragedy. Social media these days, you know? Another casualty.
I mean, I had no responsibility in that situation. You know? So why should I feel guilt over that?
I didn't accuse you of that. I just said, what if she does, you know?
I mean, it would obviously be a tragedy, but it's like, what? I don't understand, like, why beyond other than like.
It would be a tragedy of the American medical system.
It wouldn't be a tragedy where I'm like, I caused this, I contributed. Fuck, like, no, I wouldn't say that.
I've been following the Jalen saga for a short period of time, and it's just escalating. It's like, yeah, it's getting worse and worse and worse, and it's not going to a good place. And I'm really worried that it's not going to end well.
They need to sign off the internet and just not be so connected online. Like, this is the thing about it is like, I think the mark of a successful person creating content is the ability to turn off, you know, like at some point be able to log off and not be perpetually connected to the internet, consuming, you know, all the comments and all the shit that they keep getting. Because that's really what I see going on with this Jalen character is like they're connected to the internet. They read every single fucking message sent their way, and then, you know, that fucking eats away at them, man.
This is not the fucking content that a person who cares this much about what people say about them should be making. Like, how the fuck is there like an audience to hear this person give a take on fucking anybody? It doesn't make any sense.
You know what's something I always think? You know what's something I do always think about that's funny about my career? And people are going to think I'm bringing this up as like a bitter thing. This is funny to me. Jalen, if YouTube is like a giant cubicle and we're all in an office, Jalen is my superior. They make like 6 times my money and have like a million times my audience. You know what I mean? Jalen is like my superior in this fucked up line of work that we're in. Think about that for a second.
Is, like, this person's so fucked. People, like, this whole call is like, you know, we gotta stop punching down. But this person's bigger than us.
True. That is true. And that is a good point. But I feel like a lot. But I feel like we should do an intervention.
What do you mean? Or not? Why?
Like
how many interventions have she
Daggle's respect?
Have we done this before 5 times? Like,
dude, it's if Jalen was here right now, I'd say this to Jalen. Look, you were in DMs and you said a bunch of cringe shit, and obviously people are going to react to it. We're reacting to it right now. But tomorrow, if you don't do any crazy shit, there's nothing to react to. The next day, same thing, and same thing, and same thing. And eventually, a month down the line, 3 months down the line, if you're not doing any crazy shit, there's nothing to react to.
No,
And
dude,
maybe-
I got the real answer, Keem. You know what you should do? You should invite Jalen over. Are you guys familiar with who's that girl who made a video on Edwin back in the day about the Eugenia Cooney stuff? Does anyone know this blonde girl?
Jacqueline Glenn?
Okay. So I think you know where I'm going to go with this. You should invite Jalen over, okay? Under the pretenses that, like, oh, we're just going to hang out, okay? And you Jacqueline Glenn the fuck out of her, and you get her fucking locked in a mental ward, okay? That's what you do. You what is it, the 1410? Is that what you call it?
Somebody said to keep reading the DMs because they talk shit about me. Did Jalen really do that?
Oh, I
again?
knew that would get your fucking senses going, Kim.
Now I can't forgive her.
Fuck.
No, she's going too far.
I knew that would flip you around.
I have never done anything to Jalen ever. I have never fucking done anything.
Well, you will if you 5150 her, and I think you should 5150 her.
Kim's engine is revved. All right, let's find the DMs. Okay, let's go.
Well,
Let's
Katie
see.
Morton and 5150 her.
To be fair, anybody talking shit about me always has some type of mental issue.
True.
Same with people who talk shit about me.
Except when I talked shit about you a billion years ago. I was pretty not mentally ill. All right, Jalen says, there's tons of them. I don't understand why this community constantly berates me. I'll make one tweet and then suddenly it's DEFCON 3 on me. Yes, I do. You play into it like you don't understand the mental turmoil. Having to deal with this shit all the time. No matter what I say in response, it's never right. I never win. I don't know why. I just can't get out of it. And I try. Oh my God. Jalen, it's just the internet. What the fuck is going on here? Nothing works. I apologize when people tell me to. I shit on people. That goes wrong. I try to be self-aware. Well, that looks bad. I try to be edgy, but then I get canceled for that. I just can't win with any route I take.
Saying the N-word, it didn't work.
I tried calling a black person and it didn't work.
They didn't like it.
They didn't like it.
They didn't accept
like
it.
it when Augie does it.
When Augie does it, they gets away with it. They think it's based. Even black people like it. Why? Apologies don't work when people won't let me move. Apologies don't work when people won't let me move on, ever. Constantly holding me to past mistakes. Yeah, I try to get people to stop attacking me because I can't handle it. Yes, I have. I try all the time. It's an impulse I can't control. You think I want to cycle again? What logical person would want that? I can't, though. Edgy jokes are an impulse for me. I get dopamine off of it. My brain is super weird like that. I have the need to blurt shit or post shit without thinking. What's wrong with edgy jokes, though? I thought the commentary community was all for edgy jokes. Nothing. You're just a hypocrite with them. Making edgy jokes is just a part of my personality. So people are going to call you out for it. How so? I like making edgy jokes. I just hate bigotry and right-wing ideas. I call those things out. I think you can play both of those
the N-word,
lines.
but I hate bigotry.
People keep saying you can't, but Keffels does. This is this person's brain, by the way. It's just always... They're everything about like their ideas are like based off of Keffel's like architecture, you know, like
Keffel's architecture.
There's no other frame of reference. It's just Keffel's.
Yeah, if Keffels can do it, why can't I?
Whatever
People
Keffels
shit
can
on
do,
Keffels too.
Keffels talks about. If Keffels gives a take, Keffels this, Keffels that. I just align everything in my life around Keffels. Vosh does, Hassan does. Why can't I? Horrible
Everyone
examples.
shits on them too. Like what? That's all people shit.
Izzy says, you say blank as a joke, but Izzy tan, by the way, is black. You say
By the
N-word.
way, Jalen called Izzy the N-word.
Yeah.
And he's black.
He's black.
Wow.
He black.
And they're still talking, by the way.
Yeah.
That was before all of this happened.
I like how Izzy's like being rational with somebody. Like, it's just funny. You say in as a joke, but got mad at Spondale for saying Scott Pilgrim ruined Generation Girls. That wasn't a joke. That was a mental breakdown and a response to someone insulting me. I think insulting people and bullying people is wrong, and I'm against that because that's not a joke. I mean, yeah, I've just been like inward. That's not, and that's the joke. Oh, so it's shock value. Okay. Even though you say it to a black person, specifically to them. Just to shock them a little bit.
I don't know if Jalen knew that Izzy was black.
Oh. Well,
Well, I mean,
They
still.
could have known he was black.
They didn't
be fair,
double check
Jalen-
if they're black. It's just
Jalen
like when
also
people
said that
don't
she
double
wanted-
check if they're minors, dude. Gotta double check if someone's black before you call them the
Exactly.
N-word. Come on. Like, are you black? Oh, never mind. I won't say it.
All right, where's the
If you're white-
Keemstar?
Decided that you're black.
Where is the Keemstar stuff? Tipster is a sensitive guy. Kefel's drug addiction. Where's
Wait, I'm
Keem?
sorry. Wait.
Should we?
Oh,
Am I?
no, there is. You just hit it. You just hit
Am
it.
I
Go back.
passing too much, Nick?
I just saw the Keem thing. It was at the very end of this page.
Okay,
I think.
I don't see
I
it.
think you should read it all, though. It's good.
All right, keep reading.
Keemstar is completely flipped from like, is this wrong? Are we doing a bad?
Yeah,
thing?
exactly. And he's like,
No. No, I didn't say that this was wrong. I asked questions. It was.
Oh, okay, buddy.
I did.
Yeah,
I did.
mouthy Keem.
You got real quiet when I was asking those questions. You got nervous.
Oh my god, mouthy Keem. All right, let's see here. I mean, yeah.
Good at finding patterns.
I remember when you showed me that retard's video. Holy fuck, dude.
Be honest, Buddha.
Wait,
He
do you know
was
what happened to
fitting.
him?
Okay.
What happened to Mouthy Buddha?
He fucking showed back up on Patreon and he made a post about how he thought people were after him, so he destroyed his computer and microwaved his hard drives, and he doesn't know if he's going to be making any more videos.
Why is Smack alive?
Well, 80-30's in there.
2:15 in the morning. Kind of want to wake up my parents and shit, but
Okay, we're
Nice
done.
one,
With,
retard.
we're done with that.
Okay, let's get back to the good
Let's
shit.
get back to that. I mean, yeah, I've just been like N-word, and that's the joke. I've done that. I don't know why I think that's funny, but I have done that, just saying the N-word. I think personally attacking people is wrong. It's just morally wrong, unless they're a conservative and they're attacking someone. Then I see it as justified. But just randomly insulting someone like Tipster, for example, I think is wrong. So conservatives are okay games. And I needed... Like, Tipster's obviously a sensitive guy, so just insulting him is going to needlessly hurt him. So any lefty we aren't allowed to make fun of. You're allowed to, but I mean it not being like, ha, Vosh, you're fat. I don't agree with attacking appearances. That's been a line people have had since 2017. Jalen thinks people in 2017 invented going after physical appearance.
Wait,
Yeah,
I'm
like,
so
wait,
confused.
wait, what?
What?
Wait, guys. Jalen has a problem with going after physical appearances.
Why?
Did she make fat jokes about Nick?
Wait.
Yeah, wait, what?
The last 5 minutes of this fucking.
Yeah, wait, what?
Holy
Jalen doesn't
shit.
even have her own story straight yet.
You're already contradicting in the same.
When Leafy got called out for his bullying, I don't think childish insults like that are okay. You can Wait, what the did they make a whole video sucking Leafy off?
This is so funny. Jalen can't even. Jalen's like, these fucking hypocrisy arguments that get made against me, they're all bullshit. And then she does stuff like this, and it's like insane.
Everything is hypocritical. Yeah, literally.
Everything. There's nothing that isn't hypocritical.
But all this Discord degeneracy and harassing people is shitty. Depends on the context. Making fun of Kefel's drug addiction, I find that wrong. Call her out, but not for that. Did she make fun of Medico's cancer?
Literally.
Okay. Let's see. Call her out, but not for that. Not for an addiction. Not for an addiction. Something that's harmful and affects her on a personal level. That's my line. Make jokes about drug addicts, but don't make fun of someone.
What was her addiction?
Coke.
Crack, Coke, one of the two.
I don't know, some fucking hard drug.
Thanks, Boblax. Okay.
Dude, Mike. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
I'm contributing.
Thank you. I appreciate you contributing.
Keffels literally went like in like a
Welcome.
week. Keffels went like, yeah. So I guess I don't have any addictions or anything. To like, okay, so the doctor told me that if I don't go to rehab right now, the detox will kill me.
Yeah, it was like insane.
What the fuck?
Let's see. Jalen says, yeah, exactly. Would your Keem a pedo joke be considered bullying, though? No, not really. Why? Because for one, Keemstar makes those types of jokes all the time for himself. For two, those jokes are well established in the community, and Keemstar isn't going to take it personally. I mean, he's Keemstar. The joke was to make fun of people calling out for being friends with Natty Forsyth.
I took it personally, and so did my girlfriend. And when she sees you, she's gonna beat your ass, Jalen.
Whoa. Attacking. Wait,
And
what?
by the way,
That's
I'd
not very
like to
mental. That's not mental health. What do you mean? You're threatening them with violence.
Wait, so
what the
Keem's like,
fuck?
"You should bring Jalen over and try to convince her, and then now Keem's just like,
Now
"All right,
you
we're gonna bring
want
her
to
over."
We'll
attack
also beat the
Jalen.
fuck out of her, and then we'll have an
What are
intervention.
you saying? What are you saying? I just
Keem
said,
hates Jalen so much that he won't even offer a boxing match between
What
his girlfriend
the
Jalen.
fuck?
I definitely will.
Now you want to assault Jalen in your house.
Brantley
didn't say
Keem
that.
versus Jalen.
I did not say that. You guys keep saying things I didn't say.
I'm sorry. I'll get out of the habit.
And then Keemstar went on a 15-minute fucking anti-Semitic rant, and
Dude,
I couldn't believe what he was saying.
We're just
Wait, what's wrong with Jewish people?
okay, but all right. You guys are really just, I don't know why
He's like, "You're
Keemstar.
really gonna make me say it?"
You guys are really being mean to Keemstar right now, guys. You guys need to calm down.
We love Keemstar and the Italian people.
True.
Speak for yourself.
Whoa.
Oh,
Race war. No, I'm just
yeah,
kidding.
Nick has changed my opinion on Italian people quite a bit.
Oh my god.
There's two types of Italians: me and Keffels.
I never knew how much people down here hated Italians until I was friends with Nick.
There are Italians and there are Sicilians.
Yeah.
Okay, stay away from the Sicilians.
All right, let's see here. Oh, Keemstar. Let's see. I was going to say someone else. Like, I'm not friends with EDP, but it wouldn't be funny if I mentioned actual pedo. Keemstar engages in bullying. It's not really punching down because he's Keemstar. Keemstar engages in bullying. Let's see.
And you could say anything against Keemstar because he's bad.
Yeah, because he's a pedo,
Dude,
I guess.
fuck Jalen, dude. Honestly, fuck Jalen.
You think that needs to be rehabilitated anymore?
Jalen, don't get out. No, I'm just kidding.
He just turns into low tier god.
Don't. Stop. Okay.
Like, just lightning surrounds Keemstar.
I'm over here playing Rocket League, just chilling, minding my own fucking business. I just got the defending this piece of shit. And then in private, you're fucking running your fucking mouth. I have never done a goddamn fucking thing to you.
That is
you said
true.
You said Keemstar makes those jokes. No, I don't. Right? Like, no. And you weren't making a joke, dude. You were trying to place blame because your friend legitimately had real pedo allegations against him that you defended multiple
You should
times.
release that stream now.
You are fucking wrong. We did. The first one is released. You were wrong so many fucking times, Jalen, in the last 6 months that I've known you. And I have never piled on. I have never put out a fucking tweet. I've never put out a video talking about you without you being there, without offering my platform to defend yourself in person. All right. I've never done a fucking thing to you. So when it happens, all right, it's up to you. You're a woman. Brantley's a woman. Like, I say boxing match, or street fight, whatever you want to fucking do.
Is that really good for their mental health, a boxing fight?
Yeah. Yeah. Because obviously someone needs to get off the internet and exercise.
I mean, that is true. I'm just kind of talking about the online aspect of that,
I've never done a single fucking thing to Jalen. Not a single fucking thing.
Let's see here. Well, I mean, there might be more. We're not even done yet. Let's see here. Yeah, I'd say that'd be okay. Let's see. What would be okay? Punching up or down, I don't care about that. But again, let's say I make fun of Kevel's drug addiction and she was fine, okay with it. Then does that make it okay? Jalen says, yeah, I'd say that would be okay. I make pedo jokes about Nat all the time because we're friends, so I just call them a pedo and shit. Like, oh man, you groom those minors on Roblox and send gore. But if we weren't friends, it'd be fucked up. Jalen, you see how you explain the kind of edgy jokes and stuff? Tell people that instead of saying, I'll just stop, because you actually explain your side. I try to, but no one listens, so I have to break down, and I always ruin my initial point, hence the Jalen cycle. If I just removed step 4, I'd be good probably. Going psycho! It's step 4. Holy shit, this is derangement. Wait, so Jalen sent a meme that a Jalen A-logger made, agreed with it, but said, all I have to do, I can do the awful take. I can deal with the criticism. I can double down. As long as I don't go psycho and I apologize, then I can deal with the Jalen cycle. What? What the fuck is this thought process? That doesn't make any sense.
This is like the least schizophrenic Nick DiOrio A-log.
Yeah.
This is like somebody that's been raised by the commentary community.
This is your kid.
Like literally raised by them. But no, it's a combination of, okay, this is the weird thing with Jalen. Jalen is raised by the commentary community, but also raised by like this crazy like wokeness and political shit, right? And the combination of those two makes Jalen. Like, this is the result of it.
You know,
right?
Jalen was making commentary videos back during the Leafy days, 2016. You know, Jalen was, I mean, nobody was, obviously, but I was too. Nobody was watching any of it. But that Jalen has been following the commentary community for years, since the start, you know, as a kid.
But it's, how do you even be a fan of like Leafy and like Keemstar and like all these like the old commentary regime, right? But then also have this wokeness about you. Like, have this wokeness.
The wokeness came after the commentary. I mean, the wokeness is just like, it's just wanting to fit into something.
She's like extremely like, she's like extremely woke, but then is also defending edgy jokes and then like calling people conservatives and like, it's so fucking convoluted. It's so fucking like, these worlds don't mix together.
Jalen is the type of person that needs like religion, but substitutes that for politics. That's like the result. That's why, because people that are into politics, they're just, you know, passionate about it, but you're not supposed to be like married to it. Jalen is married to it and doesn't really even understand it at all, but just like really likes that. It's like, it's a combination of wanting to fit in with a fucking group, but it's also like being like religiously attached to it for some reason, because that's all you have.
You are so right. With my conversations with Jalen, that some of these episodes didn't come out and some of them did. All right. She knows nothing about politics, like absolutely fucking nothing. It's like somebody that's learning their politics from like a Kethel's Twitter account, right? Or H3H3 or something like that. She literally knows nothing. So it's weird that she's constantly, oh, this person's a conservative and da da da. Like, it's so weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a substitution because you need that sort of like, you need something to believe in and feel good and get your values from. So that's just what that is about. But Jalen doesn't even like, it's also just like a weird shield because
get Jalen on here right now. Somebody get Jalen on here. I want to confront her. Yes. I want to confront her and why she's talking all this shit on
It's a nice shield to have because anybody that goes after them is also transphobic or a right winger, which is often the case conveniently in Jalen's point of view. Jalen's not coming on here though, Keem. Be honest. It's fucking 2 a.m. and even if it was a normal time, do you really think Jalen's gonna call in?
I mean,
do you even think that's a good idea?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I'll text her. I'll text her. I have her number.
Yeah, bring her on. Yeah, bro. Let's
this is
go.
unethical. This is I don't feel comfortable with this. I'm also not going to say no, but I don't feel comfortable.
It's not
with
about
this.
you. It's about the content.
I
So
know.
let's fucking
I
go, bro.
agree with that. I'm just saying personally, I'm not going to stop it, but I don't feel morally
Get your
right
nut up.
about
Let's
this.
do it. Come on.
I don't feel right about this. But I also don't care. So
what is her Twitter?
Yeah, keep it based, bro. Keep it based. Let's do it.
shout out to our friend of the show, Smaggle Daggle. I want to point this out, by the way. Smaggle Daggle personally texted me before the show began, and he did text me because I gave him my number because I'm insane. He texted me. He said, "Go fuck yourself, dude. I hate your fucking schedule." He told me that like 2 hours before I went live. I thought he hated me, so he might actually.
Why are your moderators promoting Smaggle's stream? What the fuck?
Well, you know, he's a friend. I'm not jealous. I don't get jealous of other people promoting their shit.
I'm not jealous. I'm actually the least jealous. You know, if there was a jealousy competition, I'd come in last.
I would be the least jealous.
I'm just saying nobody should promote Smaggle. He is horrible content. Very boring.
No, come on. He's funny.
No.
Hey, are you the guy who platformed Abby Blackbird?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Dude, that has always been pure entertainment.
Jalen
Abby Blackbird is subhuman. There's no argument against that. That would make sense.
Yeah, but it's entertainment, and you know it.
All right, I'm adding Jalen to the call. We are 5 hours in. It is 1:30 a.m. in the morning.
The thing is, like, you're saying it's too late. I'm saying, like, what else could she possibly
Hey, tweet this stream. Let people know we're still live and what the content is. I can't do it. I'm not on Twitter anymore. So let them know. All right, we're calling Jalen.
Gonna be based as fuck. Let's go.
Fair warning: if she starts trying to debate me on HRT, I'm leaving.
No, bro, come on. Give us the take, bro.
Yeah, give us an HRT debate. Oh my god.
I'm not debating Jalen on HRT at 2 a.m. when they themselves use this stuff all the time and are debating their lived experience. I'm good.
Can we debate about Keffels being a crack?
I would
addict?
rather debate Babs on her fucking allegations than I would.
What the fuck is HRT?
Hormone replacement
therapy.
That's the shit
or
that-
replacement therapy. Yeah.
Yeah.
It means you're turning into a guy or a girl.
How does everybody know this shit? Like when Keffels was tweeting about Dead Name, I'm like, what the fuck is that? And everyone's like, are you an idiot? I'm like, what? How the fuck does everyone know what
That's
Dead
been
Name
internet
is?
lingo for years, though, Keem.
I don't fucking know any of these goddamn terms.
You're old, Keem.
You're
The
old,
youngins
dude. You're
are
too busy
taking over the space.
fucking all these 20-year-olds. You're not on the internet every day anymore. Well, now you
You're
are.
too busy fucking chicks with dicks then, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. I am fucking chicks with dicks.
That's the
Women
least
are-
gay way to do it.
Women aren't doing it anymore. They stopped.
Wait, what? No, it's like pro-trans or anti-trans. Wait, you're like, yeah, I love trans women. They're way better than biological women. Women just aren't doing
Women
it
have
anymore.
gone
You fucking
down in-
guy.
in
Like, wait,
quality.
what?
Kiwi Farms, like they're fucking.
Yeah,
that's
Kiwi
it,
Farms
dude.
not good. Kiwi Farms
No,
likes
Kiwi
me right now.
Farms and the leftist.
I just
slay
ruined
you.
all of I just
Everyone
ruined
hates
all
you.
of my goodwill with Kiwi Farms. If you ever make a joke like that, if you ever make a trans joke or a pedo joke, they will hate you for life. They're like done with you. All right, we added let's see.
Yeah, it's not like Jalen's doing anything like cool right now.
Jalen 100% is watching this stream and debating whether to join or
If
not.
Jalen was watching the stream, she'd be in the call.
I
She's
just
obsessive
got
compulsive and
sent
she can't
an
help herself.
Interesting DM.
I can never find her Twitter.
Nick?
Yeah, it's always banned. That's why.
Jalen, are you here?
I mean, I think something's telling me maybe this is not a good idea, you know?
Oh, I thought maybe she
Bro,
was
it's a
in here.
pog idea. Come on now.
Yeah, who cares? Ain't my
Bro.
channel.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be good content, dude. Let's go.
Okay, bro. I'm sorry. Jalen just went on her private and posted some shit you'd find in the Slender game as a collectible. All right, let's just not have her on the stream.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna be real
gonna
with you.
I'm gonna remove that real quick.
Yeah, we're gonna just not talk about that.
Wait.
What happened? What?
You ever play the Slender game? And you
Yeah,
read the
so she
papers
like
and you start
scribbled
reflecting?
on papers, like
I
like
would
that
just leave her
Salvo
alone. I think
meme.
she's doing
where
her
Salvo
thing.
was
I think we should
like,
leave
I
her
mean,
alone.
I don't know, some attention shit, but it's also like, why get involved? You know?
Did everyone just die?
I think
What?
Augie might have died.
I'm speaking.
Augie just shut He just shut the whole. stream
Augie
down.
muted. He maybe.
Oh,
accidentally-
apparently Discord muted me. I didn't do any of that shit, but I was speaking the whole time.
I thought Augie
You just gotta like
this.
this whole thing just needs to have like a conclusion. People need to talk. People need to hash things out rather than fucking this behind the scenes.
I agree.
I think
Yeah, but this is Jalen's not ready for a debate right now.
mentally
You know?
stable.
I just
say what
just
the
like
post says.
No, Augie, I think
I don't
no, we
think
should.
Jalen's ready for a debate right now. I'm just gonna
just share
say
that. Just share it in the share. Can you?
Okay,
just
I'll
share
just
it in
put
the
it in-
I'll share it.
Discord
I'll
here?
share it. I'll share it. I'll screenshot it.
Yo, tell me
Oh,
it's
wait.
not a fucking
I
like
just-
note that you'd find in Slender.
I just put it. I'm not broadcasting it, but I am.
Oh my god, show that on stream. What the fuck?
That's
No.
leaking. You just said no. You just went on a whole rant about how people leak shit.
This is really weirdly unhinged. So no, this is like what the fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It looks like one of the 8 pages.
All right, everyone who I told you
Jalen,
to tweet the show
chill.
out, actually delete your tweets
Jalen, chill.
and type them and
That's
say that we're
that's
doing
my
something
fucking
else.
advice. Just chill out. It's not
I'm
the
not-
end of the world. Chill out.
I'm not somebody
Chill
else.
out.
If you're asking me to leak, somebody else will.
This is why I hate Augie. He always lets the demons win.
Yeah, well, I don't touch with that shit. I don't fuck with that shit. I'm not here to interact with that world. Okay.
Oh, so this is like. Okay.
Well, I just got a Red Borders caretaker.
Well, no,
sword.
Bobax. This is also like Jalen's obviously like not. ready to
Isn't
debate.
Jalen a little too late about stopping the demons? Like Clearly, she's possessed.
Okay, well, I wonder what
She's
Jalen
here.
wrote.
She's here. Jalen, get on Discord.
Well, Keem, you don't even like believe in God.
Yeah,
Like-
we'll get on. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know. Like this whole thing where people are just talking about each other without actually having them in the call. Like, no, this needs to be hashed out. I agree with Keem.
All right.
I agree with
All
all.
I'm
Like,
saying-
just get
Get
it
her
all
in the
done.
call.
All
Get her
I'm
in the
saying is
call.
everybody thought I was joking when I said flight risk, and then Augie just had a heart attack. I really don't think this is a good idea.
I'm just gonna throw that out there, you know.
No, I got to ask her.
No, like the thing is,
Okay,
she's
what's
You can ask her on
the
your
worst
own
that could
stream.
happen? Like, legitimately, what's the worst that could happen? She comes on and like screams like the N-word. She already.
I'm
did
just
that
saying, like,
publicly. what?
Keem literally has a podcast where
I mean,
Augie
if a
debates
priest,
Jalen.
if a priest
And
is
it never
also
came out.
in the call with Jalen, maybe, you know. But other than that, I just don't think it's a good idea. You know what I mean?
Let her in. We'll all have a
Like-
discussion, and that's it. Come on.
She's
Jalen,
being
get on
over
Discord.
dramatic. She's just being over dramatic with
Yeah.
that fucking post. She doesn't believe in.
Or the
that.
Like, bro, this is we don't need Homeland Security to fucking monitor this call. She's just gonna pop in, let her fucking.
No,
The
somebody
last
somebody
time she
has
was
to
in a call,
re-add
she
her.
screamed her address and asked everyone to SWAT her.
Somebody re-add
That's
her.
alone
right?
like a good reason to like not, because it's like, are they
This
just gonna
person's
fucking
gonna, like,
scream their
fucking-
shit? I don't want to do that, you know.
I'll
Like,
do
just
do you think
have a
Boogie should
hotkey
get on
ready,
fucking-
Augie. Just have like a deaf and
Yeah,
hotkey
have it ready,
Don't be
have
a
it
fucking,
ready.
Yeah.
I would feel the same way if it was Boogie.
I'm just saying, if
Dude,
you're on the
what-
fucking internet, like, just go.
What's the worst that can happen? She's already
She could,
spurging
like,
out on her own.
what's the-
Fuck
She
it.
could, like, she can do it on our stream, bro.
Just let me control the conversation. I
Fuck
promise it
it.
won't get out
Fuck
of
it.
hand.
Fuck
That's
it.
it.
It's
It
too
won't
late.
get
It's
out
too
of
late.
hand.
We're already deep. We're already this
Yeah,
deep
come
in.
on.
Fuck it.
Inshallah, boys. Let's go in.
Fuck
Nothing will
it.
go bad. Come on.
It's just against
Alhamdulillah, let's go,
judgment, you
brothers.
know. Sometimes, you know.
Inshallah, my brothers.
Bismillah. Let's go. Come on.
Dude, when they write a story about this fucking stream, they're gonna be like, and then they said like, Inshallah, and started.
Jalen,
telling
pick up the
Muslims-
call.
She's
Jalen,
right
pick up
here.
the call.
She's here.
Jalen,
She's here.
Jalen, don't do anything harmful.
All right, Jalen, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Can you get closer to the mic? We can't hear you.
Yeah. Here.
Okay,
Wait,
Jalen,
that
look.
good?
Jalen, I'm confused because I feel like I, Keemstar, have never done anything mean or hateful towards you ever, right? I've welcomed you in my house. I've always treated you with respect. When you were in shit, right? I gave you my platforms to defend yourself. I feel like I've never done anything negative towards you. And then you're tweeting out that I'm a pedo the other night, right? Which you, I guess, apologized for. And then in these leaked private DMs, you're like basically saying like, I'm okay with joking that I'm a pedo. No, I'm not okay because I'm not a fucking pedo. What is this?
I mean, it was just a joke. I don't really.
Well,
see
no,
the
wait.
big
That's not a joke, though. You can't say somebody's a pedo and say it's a joke. That's legitimately like, you know, putting some criminal behavior on somebody.
I mean, I guess I don't know.
Well, okay, come on. To be fair, I do the same types of jokes too, where I'll call people fucking pedos and shit. I mean, anything can be joked about. Anything can be turned into fucking satire. I don't know.
Yeah, but
I'm just
Keem,
saying, if you call me, a pedophile without any
Okay.
fucking like, if you call me
Well,
a
yeah,
pedophile
if I
without
call
any
you just
evidence,
randomly-
I'll sue your ass, like 100%.
No, okay, so here's the deal. There's like, remember Progress? Do you remember who Progress was, Augie?
Yes.
John
He was a guy who got like
Progress.
he got like false accused of being a pedo like 6 times. So
Yeah.
when people would go, "Lol, you're a pedo," he would take that very differently.
Well, yeah, obviously
And, like,
context changes certain
yeah.
situations, but I
Yeah, and-
potentially
but
made
Keemstar's
pedo jokes
context is
that are what
like,
Jalen is talking about. Now you can say Jalen's joke doesn't apply to that, but
No, no.
Jalen's saying like, "Oh, well, Augie does it, so why don't I get a pass?" That's Jalen's
I'm
argument.
saying that, and I'm saying Keemstar's argument. Why are we debating each other on? Okay, never mind. We're in the call. No, but
what the fuck?
No, Keemstar's argument is that like, fucking, I'm so stupid now. I can't.
Let me make my own argument. Let me make my own argument. All right. There is no context to this tweet whatsoever, right? There's no back and forth where I'm cracking jokes about you, Jalen, and you're cracking jokes back. There's nothing. Just out of the blue, you're like, well, people say that I'm friends with a pedo. That's not true. I'm not friends with Keemstar. It's like out of the blue, like, what the fuck? Like, what?
I don't know. I just thought it was a funny tweet. That's really all there is to it. It was just
Okay,
like
well, what if I made a trans joke? You wouldn't think it was funny. You wouldn't. I know you.
Well, I mean, you have though. You've been like, why are you with Keffels to like Salvo's tweet?
Wait, what?
What?
Was that a trans joke? What?
Comparing Jalen's appearance to Keffels' appearance.
Yeah, but you're both trans. Like that. What? That's not. You're comparing you to another trans person as.
To be honest, if I was being compared to
calling me
Keffels, I'd rather someone call me a pedo.
You calling me a pedo? Like, what the fuck?
Christ.
What are you talking about? I just don't understand this. And I know based on
Are you
these
saying
leaked
they all look
DMs
the
that-
same, Keem? Are you saying they all?
Yeah, but it was like in good fun. Like, I don't even need to defend that because it was nothing. But what I'm saying in these leaked DMs, it's clear that you're like getting bullied and harassed or whatever, but it's coming from your own actions, you doing something, you saying something extremely edgy. Now, the reason why people say edgy things is because they want attention, they want a reaction. But then when you get the reaction, you're complaining about the reaction and defending what you said. The point of saying something edgy is a troll. It's a troll. You're supposed to enrage people. And when it comes back to you, you're shocked. You're like, wait, how come? What? Like, none of this makes any sense on any level, Jalen.
Well, both of your jokes were made in good fun, so both of you should agree with each other.
Well, the thing is, right, is like within this community, it's just like generally understood that people make edgy jokes. Like, you wouldn't expect people within this community to like get up in arms and offended over certain jokes.
If people make jokes about you, you get offended.
I wouldn't say I do. It just kind of depends.
Somebody said you're the next Chris Han or Chan or whatever his name is, and you lost your mind.
I mean, that's a bit different. I was directly being compared to a rapist.
But you directly called Keem a pedo. Is a pedo
totally
and rapist?
The thing is, though, right? I didn't make
I
didn't make a video. I didn't make
it to.
I didn't make a video being like, guys, Keemstar is a pedophile. Like, Keemstar
I'm
is the
sorry, did
next.
Sense
I
of
didn't do
Society
that.
make a video saying you're a rapist?
He said I was the next Chris Chan.
No, he put
What
a
is?
title that was
that doesn't necessarily mean that.
I mean, he
But
could
he
say
said-
you're Christian in the sense of
Yeah,
is he saying?
Yeah, you're in the sense of a lol cow or somebody that's too terminally online or connected.
Are they
It's not
saying you're
necessarily.
Christian because you rape your mom or because you spurg out online?
Jesus.
Well, he said in his video that I was an ex-Chris Chan, and the thing that Chris Chan is most famous for is one, being trans, two, raping his mother.
Not necessarily. Chris Chan is most famous for something.
You have like 80 episodes of documentaries to watch before you could possibly argue that.
Listen. Jalen, let me talk for a second. All right. I didn't even watch the video, but I can tell just by the thumbnail and the brief description from everyone that this video was literally just labeling you as a lol cow. That is it. And that is why they made the video. And I can tell by this conversation that you had in private that that person was trying to explain that to you. All right. You ran with this whole rape thing and all this, and you got all fucking offended. But then you do the same thing to other people. You did it to me. Like, you literally labeled me as made a joke that I was a fucking pedophile. It's like, what?
I believe a tweet is a bit different than a video that's being viewed by like 30,000 people.
You're not in here.
You made a title.
Jalen, this conversation is not a debate between me and you. This conversation is me trying to help you and trying to be like, dude, you're wrong. Do you see how you're wrong? Like,
Dude.
that is what this conversation is. What, women can't be called dudes?
Sure.
I'm not trying to have a debate with you. I'm just saying, like, the number one thing that I
mean,
hear
look.
about you.
The thing, hold on, Keem. The thing is if you don't like me making those jokes, that's fine. I won't do it again. I apologize. It's that simple.
I accept your apology, and I wasn't really that offended. My girlfriend was. She wants to box you, but look, at the end of the day, like, the one criticism I always constantly hear about you is hypocrisy. I always see you calling someone out or getting offended for some take, and when you get criticism, you're getting offended. It's so fucking fucking hypocritical in every sense.
I suppose you're right. I guess, yeah.
That's funny because I have a similar DM from a couple days ago where you said a hypocrisy argument is bullshit. So, like, which one is it? Which is, by the way, super ironic.
I mean, I have reasons to disagree within certain contexts, but I can understand why people.
Yeah, but not everything has to be a
argument.
debate. Not everything, Jalen, has to be a debate. Sometimes you're just wrong, all right? And when you defend every little thing that comes at you, then you're setting yourself up to be a hypocrite. Sometimes you're just wrong and you got to learn from it and go on. And it's like, I know a lot of people are piling up on you right now, but they won't be if there's no other new shit that happens, right? No more lol cow situations over the next like month. Like,
I
they're gonna
mean,
fucking
yeah. I admit I've made plenty of mistakes. I don't deny that. I've fucked up way too many times, and it's like a issue. It's a problem.
Part of that ownership means that you can't be offended when the fucking crowd throws tomatoes at you. At the end of the day, all of us YouTubers are getting up on a fucking talent stage and we're doing our little talent, and the audience has every fucking right to chuck tomatoes at our head. And you can't get mad at it.
Exactly.
You can't get mad at it.
The thing I'm more mad at, though, is just some of the false information that's spread about me. Like, I essentially got canceled because of the Cheetos videos, right? Like, my career was basically ruined because of those videos, and I still get like shit tons of comments being like, "You're friends with a pedophile. You defend pedophiles. You're a pedophile sympathizer." And there's like all this false information. There's tweets and stuff taken out of context. And people put that in their video.
Funny, you said that I blackballed you. Did I pay off a Cheeto? Because apparently he's the guy who ruined your career. So, like, which one should we feel sorry for more? You know,
Nick, I would prefer not to engage with you.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Well, this is an intervention, Nick, to be fair. So,
all right, okay, intervention. You should go like to a mental hospital and sign yourself in.
Awesome.
Now, as mean as that is, Jalen, it's not really like horrible advice. You need a break from online. You do need a break, like a real break.
This is just
Well, I mean, due to mental hospitals being underfunded, I would argue that that's probably not a good idea. I'd probably get
maybe
worse.
not that, but a real break. Because listen, you've seen it, Jalen. You've been a fan of this commentary community forever. Like, you know, you've been doing YouTube forever, so you've seen it all happen, right? Somebody says something, they lose their cool, whatever, and then people pile on, and then the pile on never fucking stops. And the more you fight against it, the more comes out. Look, you're thinking you're having a private conversation with this person, but because you're in this lol cow stage, they're like, "Oh, I'm leaking the DMs," and bam, it's another pile on. It's like everything you do to fight against this is not working. The only thing you can do is stop the behavior and actually take a break to regroup and just focus on your content.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. That's what I plan to do, is just focus on my content.
Great.
It's a plan. It's like you just like I think one of the
What if,
unhealthiest
like,
shits on the internet is just like tweeting out and like getting fucking mad and lashing out at people. Like at some point you just gotta like stop, back away from things, look at yourself and realize, holy shit, I'm fucking like cringing out everywhere on the internet. Just stop, sign off the internet for a little bit, come back and call it a day. Like I saw this one clip of you like screaming the N-word in a Discord call.
That was to me, by the way.
Yeah, and I'm like sitting over there and I'm just like, dude, this is completely fucking unhinged behavior. And I'm like, why would you do that? Like that's one of the, like if you're acting like this on the internet, that's a really good sign to just step back. And that's not the only clip. I've seen other clips where you were like screaming and like getting angry over like jokes that people were making, towards like trans people. And it's like one of those things where like you just have to step back and like.
Well, it's not necessarily jokes. It's kind of harassment.
I mean, like, at the end of the day, when I'm on the internet and people have said shit to me too, like, you think I don't hear like 7-Eleven jokes and like fucking, poo in the loo and like fucking all like, at some point you gotta like fucking look at that, you gotta step the fuck back, and you gotta like, I'm not gonna say get the thick skin, but if you don't got the thick fucking skins, then you're done in this market, you're done in this industry, and it's not even just this community, it's anywhere on the internet. That's the reality. You gotta,
this
like,
is
sit
turning
back.
into one of Xylie's
Muda,
therapy
Muda, you got
session. Like,
Muda got
fucking
attacked
What do you
by,
mean?
Like, an actual right winger. Remember the time that Ethan Ralph targeted?
Yeah, like
Muda?
Ethan Rolfe went at me and he's like, in a normal world, Muda would be working at a 7-Eleven. It's like, I just buy 7-Elevens. Like, fuck that. Like, you think I give a shit? Like, you can either get fucked in the ass by one of these losers, or you can give it right back to them. So,
Well, yeah, I've tried like giving it back at them.
Yeah, but like
except, the
screaming
way I've
the
done
N-word
it,
and giving them the clip is not help. Like that. No, it's not. It's not the best. That's like legit a complete fuck up. Like, you can't win that.
Well, see, I've had people like say transphobic shit to me, right? And in response to that, I would like insult their religion for them insulting me.
But is that the smart play? Like, that's what they want, though. But that's what they want. Like, if somebody insults you, the first option isn't like, oh, I'm gonna debase myself to their level. If somebody says some abhorrently racist shit to me, like a fucking neo-Nazi, my first thing isn't going right down to their level and saying abhorrently racist shit right back. It's moving on with my life, making my fucking money, making my bread, and fucking outpacing them. You know the best response to a fucking like hater is success. That's it. Like, if somebody says that I'm a fucking loser, cool, bro. I'm gonna go back home to my mansion and chill out. That's my fucking response, brother, okay? Work, grind, and move on with your life. That's the fucking response. Not getting into a Discord call, screaming the N-word, and getting fucking mad. That's how you lose. That's how you set yourself up for more compounding failure. That's the reality.
On so many levels, you are Keemstar on Blog TV with your hands up, all right? I was on Blog TV. Alex was calling me a dago, a wop, and I responded, calling him the N-word back. And guess what? The only one that got hurt by that was Keemstar. Alex didn't get fucking hurt. No one else got fucking hurt by that. It's
and
only
all the
Keemstar.
people who were offended.
And that's
who
exactly
heard it, right?
that's exactly what is happening to you. These people are purposely harassing you, trying to get a reaction from you, and then it's more content from them, and then Jalen's getting clipped again. That's all this is. It's an ongoing cycle. So, like, you need to just not engage.
You need to cut it off. And like,
I'm aware of that. At this
so like,
point.
you're saying you're getting harassed by like saying you're like a pedo supporter or whatnot. You did respond like properly with all your points. In regards to that, right? You've made videos on that, so I assume that's correct. Right?
Yeah.
So
I tried
you've
to.
already talked about it,
Keemstar
and
emotes.
then you have fucking dumbasses in the comments saying that you're a pedo supporter. Just fucking. I know the chat's gonna be mad at me for the suggestion, but like, just block that term in your comments or something. Just move on. Like, you've already said your piece. Dumbasses are not gonna fucking listen to you. You just gotta fucking ignore them. Like, I
Why do you make
hater,
videos on
bro.
movie reviews or something? Something a little more your speed.
I mean, honestly, I'm not like I don't have the like literacy and like skills to do that at the moment.
Okay, but yeah, Jalen, what do you think about that? Do you think that would help, like the blocking terms or like the common terms, or like putting like held for review or
Why
whatever?
don't you review Funko Pop?
Man, I don't like these streams, bro. I don't like the therapy streams. I gotta be honest. The fact
Bro,
the
I'm
advice
just
you
saying,
guys
at this point,
it's good advice. It's good advice. I'm not
Stop
saying
blocking all the
otherwise.
terms. Use that shit as lighter fuel to get fucking better, bro. Like, come on now.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
You gotta find a way to 180 that, dude.
Jalen, before you go, I have one more thing to say to you. All right, look, based on these DMs, clearly you don't like really understand, like have a real grasp at how like you're actually looked at. Today, you are in fact a lolcow. You are, without a shadow of a doubt. But you don't have to be a lolcow a month from now, a lolcow 2 months from now. It's like you need to take a break and you need to focus on your content, because right now you are in fact a lolcow. Everybody is looking for a moment to pick on you and roast you,
Not
like,
kill you.
They just
Not kill
are.
you.
Not kill.
I'm
Not
not a murderer.
So, all right, did you actually hear this advice this time?
Yeah. I've I mean, I already took an initiative. Like yesterday, I'm taking a break. I'm trying to take a break from social media.
Go on your
it's going
YouTube
well.
settings right now and fucking block the terms.
Well, luckily,
Let's go.
I think did you just tweet out? Is this recent that you got banned or suspended on your private?
You're banned from Twitter?
Someone told me
No.
that like, your private
Oh.
got locked. Is that true?
That was over a week ago.
Oh.
Also, like,
how come it got locked? I was just wondering.
Oh, I told someone to like die or something.
I have the
Yeah, see, like that's the fucking behavior that needs to stop.
You
Because
wrote
all
to,
motherfuckers are gonna do
you
is
wrote-
just get you banned or find a way to fucking aggravate. Like this is why like this
it's
is
in the chat. It's in the chat. Look, it's in the chat.
Also, read the very last one.
Just
Here, let me read this. Got my private account locked. Lol. Okay, violating your rights. Add agamids. KYS. F whatever, dude.
Okay.
Something fucked up. Didn't literally say to Izzy that you wouldn't make edgy jokes anymore. Yeah.
Well, the thing
see,
is,
but-
hold on. The thing is, in my defense, isn't that kind of funny?
What? Like what? KYS? Is that funny? Yeah, it's fucking.
Yeah.
It's a laugh riot, bro. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
but if
Go
I
to the
called
Laugh
you the
Factory,
same
dog.
thing,
That's
you'd call me a
hilarious.
homophobic Nazi. Get the fuck out
Yeah,
of here.
exactly. What if somebody said that to you? It's like now I feel like I'm the fucking teacher in primary school. Would you say something like that? Would you be comfortable hearing that from somebody else?
golden rule: treat people how
Yeah,
you
exactly.
want to be
I mean,
treated.
it depends on the
No,
context.
actually, it really doesn't depend on the
Why is there
context.
at
In no
John
capacity did I sit
Swanling?
here. In no capacity did I read that and think, haha, that's fucking hilarious. You told them to go off themselves. Wow, fucking funny.
Jalen,
See, that's the
Jalen.
thing. That gets you banned, and it's also unfunny. Like, that's the thing about it. It's like, it
You're
doesn't
the
do
only
anything.
one losing. You're
Yeah.
losing, Jalen. You're losing. Jalen, do you block people on Twitter? Do you block anyone?
Yeah, I
Block
block
me.
people and then I get shit for it.
Okay.
still.
Well, then don't respond.
Do it
Just
more.
block them.
And yeah, and don't
Mute them,
announce.
Then you get the benefit
yeah.
of that shit. Just mute them.
No.
Then you don't see it, and then you don't have
Oh
to give
yeah,
them
it
a
could be a mute too.
Muda, the thing is, Jalen had me blocked, and they still went to my Discord DMs, so I could like screenshot everything.
Bruh.
See, this is like you're going out and seeking like just bad. It's just
yeah.
like that. Like
Well,
when
I
you
wanted
wrote the
to.
KYS.
I wanted to understand his perspective.
Okay,
First
but
thing
when
is
you
I
write
want
Yeah.
likes on Twitter.
when you write KYS to somebody, all you're doing is getting your own socials and fucking like terrible like you're putting the dagger over your own like you're putting the sword over your own neck. But also, it's just like there's nothing hilarious to any of that. It's like at the end of the day, bro, you're like fucking yourself up, and it's hard for you to even like see that you fucked yourself up. Like if somebody pisses you off on the internet, there's a lot. Just like alt tab to something else. Load up a game, watch a movie, do something. Like this is the thing. The only way that you can be a lolcow and people like fucking pick on you is if you just give them the reaction. Like you don't even say anything back to them. Just fuck off. Like that's it. Move on with life.
Remember, you don't decide if you're a lolcow or not. Like the audience does.
Yeah,
The audience does.
but it feeds into each other because like the more you fucking
it's
respond to something, the more the audience is gonna play with you. So don't piss yourself in public.
But my
Yeah,
point is
that's
this.
good
My
announcement.
point is this. You're trying to defend every part. Like in these private DMs, you're like, I'm not a lolcow. It's like, well, you don't even decide that. The audience does. And you keep giving them content to make you a lolcow. Like, no more responding to any of these fucking people anymore.
I mean,
You are losing.
would you not be considered a lolcow in the perspective of like Ethan Klein and his audience? Are you a lolcow for Ethan and his audience?
Probably.
Yeah, probably for their
I'm a
audience.
lolcow. I'm a lolcow
there,
for this
like-
community, but I'm not a lolcow for other communities.
No, you're a lolcow everywhere. You're delusional.
Okay.
100%.
Okay, but like
It
when
really
you're talking
just
about a lolcow,
depends
okay, hold on.
Perspective.
But-
I
okay,
believe.
no, hold on. Let me actually counter that point properly. The only reason, like, you can be a lolcow to any community. Okay, I picked on a bunch of scammers. Guess what? I'm probably a lolcow to them. The only difference is I'm not going out of my way to fucking seek validation or read any of that bullshit. Okay, the fuck do I care if that community thinks I'm retarded? I think they're retarded. Boom, mutually assured. Who gives a fuck? My sandbox, their sandbox. Done. There's tons of communities that probably hate me, and I could give a fuck. Because you know what? I move on with my life.
Yeah, it's not like Keemstar's. Yeah. like fucking going into H3's fan base and being like, "Hey guys, I'm not actually that bad." Like,
Yeah, bro, this is not the United Nations, okay? Some people just hate each other, and that's fine. That's okay. It's cool. Move on. Like, we're not trying to like get along with everyone. Like, you don't need everyone's validation. All right, that's it. Only your own.
I disagree.
And you know,
I think they do.
And you know, Jalen, your mental health is fucked right now. It is probably the worst it's been in a minute. Like, bro, this is not good for you. It's not healthy for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
get off Twitter and get on that YouTube grind and make that money and prove them wrong.
Yeah, you know, when you make a video on the
It might
internet,
be hard
you make
for Jalen.
You should quit.
No, like, see. Okay, listen. He told you to quit. No, if you take that shit seriously, are you gonna quit or are you gonna make content tomorrow and prove Nick wrong?
Yeah, you're gonna make Nick
Stop
look like
trying
a
to prove me wrong.
retard.
Yeah.
Make Nick look like
See,
a
the
retard.
more that he
Get
says
a
that
million
shit,
subs.
the more that he says that shit, the more it should push you to fucking like.
Yeah, Nick doesn't even upload, dude. Fuck him.
It's
like
going
at the end of the day, Jalen, life is about like how much you make and what you do out of your career and how much you stomp on everyone else. Okay,
I am the
so the
nicest
people that
person
shit on
to
you
in the call right now, and you have no idea, and you won't know until the end. I'm literally giving you the best advice. Quit, leave the internet now. It's the best thing you can do.
Yeah,
Definitely stay off Twitter.
Nick
That should
quit
not be
making
not gonna get better.
videos.
All right,
It's not
boys.
gonna get
I
better.
gotta be honest. I'm at my wits' end here. These therapy streams, I'm not a fan of.
It's not gonna get better. It's going to get worse. You should leave now.
They make me
Just like
uncomfortable,
your
man.
way, Nick.
All right, let
Oh.
Jalen have
feel
the
like there you go. You
got me.
fed
All
into
right,
it.
have
You
the
fed into
final
that.
say. Have the
That's
final
why-
This is
say.
what Muda
But
was talking.
I gotta
He's
call
insulting
it.
me right now. Like,
Internet
How's he-
therapy
what did
is
he
fucking
insult you?
cancer.
No. Hold on. What did he say? What insulting thing did he say about your personal character, your physical attributes, your
he was
immutable
telling me
characteristics?
to leave the internet and saying that like I can't get help, that it's like over for me and shit like that. It's like
He's telling you to leave the internet because you're acting stupid in terms of interacting, not because of your characteristics.
well, can I not respond and make a joke back at him? Like, what am
Yeah,
I
you can
supposed to
respond
do?
and make a joke,
I'm
but
being dead
you just
serious.
made a fat joke. So now if he makes a joke
Oh,
about
you
your
did say that.
characteristics, you can't cry, right?
I suppose so, yeah.
Also,
Okay, so if he-
Jalen,
Go
most
ahead,
of the people, I'm sorry, most of the people that are like coming at you with these weird like trans fucking insults, they're probably not even actually transphobic. It doesn't matter what any characteristics somebody has, they're gonna point it out. Like Keem's bald, Keem's a pedo because he's dating the girl. Fucking Mutahar works at 7-Eleven. Fucking Nick is fat. Bo Blacks is retarded, right? Fucking Augie is a Nazi. It's like any little thing they can get on you, people are gonna
We're
talk
gonna
shit
stop
about,
dissing
right?
the Nazis. No, I'm just kidding.
So you got to stop getting so super offended by the fucking
Yeah.
internet.
Amazing.
I agree.
All right.
I will take your advice into
No, you're
consideration.
gonna do what we said. Do what we
Well,
said.
I don't work like that. Like I just don't work
If we
like
had these streams daily, you would be here daily hearing the same exact conversation. You should quit now.
Do you want to know what would be a mark of progress, Jalen, before you leave? Like an actual mark of progress? Instead of dissing on Nick's weight, all you have to do is diss on his upload schedule and his channel.
Oh.
You could literally have just shit on him by having a
Well,
healthier
then
channel. That's all you have to do. Upload
I would
tomorrow.
be called egotistical for
No,
doing
no,
that.
you-
Like, yeah, I didn't
You
give
would
up
be
on
called
videos like you,
egotistical?
Nick.
Guess
Even
what?
better,
You
you
would have been called egotistical, but you know the best reaction to it? Whatever. I made more money than you. Good luck. Bye. End call.
Yeah.
Leave.
No, the
See,
best way that
that would have been
she,
epic.
sorry, the best way that
Holy
she could
fuck.
possibly respond would be to be mentally stable for a decent amount of time and look back on this and go, "Wow, Nick was wrong." But we both know that's never going to happen.
Yeah.
Well,
Everyone
I
in the calls
plan
know
I
it's
plan
not
to
gonna
prove I plan to prove you wrong, Nick. I will prove you
Yo,
wrong. I'll be at 1 million
That
subs
is
in
the
a couple years.
wrong. That is the wrong thing to take.
No,
away.
stop
Jalen,
discouraging
not a
them, Nick. Let them have it.
Jalen,
Jalen have it, by the way.
Jalen, you have money saved up, right?
A little bit, yeah.
It's 2-week vacation. 2 week. Go 2 weeks. Go somewhere. Go on a road
True.
trip.
True.
Go somewhere. Fly somewhere. Whatever. Take 2 full weeks completely off the internet and delete Twitter off of your phone.
Yeah. I went on
2
a vacation
weeks.
for like a week to Hawaii, and I'm not even as mentally ill as you. So
You do 2 weeks completely offline and come back, you'll be
The
fine.
fuck did
Well,
I
you'll
just
be in a
hear?
much better.
You guys are the worst. You guys
So-
are absolutely horrible people.
I think you guys, everyone in this call, with the exception of Muda, is probably more psychotic than I am.
What? I feel like you're not wrong.
Wait,
honestly.
what?
What is this?
How am I psychotic?
Everyone in this stream.
If I had more.
Everybody in this stream is insane.
Wait, me and
This is,
Muda
like,
are basically
actually
saying the
crazy.
same
I'm a
thing,
victim.
but wait,
No,
Muda's
you're not.
more
You're not a
psychotic
victim
than
of
me.
fucking anything.
I was called a racial slur as a black man. I was
I'm
a victim.
sorry. I thought that was Jalen speaking. You are a victim, Izzy. You were
Thank
attacked.
you.
I don't know.
All
I'm
you
just
gotta
saying
do,
that.
Jalen, just I agree with Keem. Go somewhere. He doesn't have to be like you have to fly
All right.
out somewhere.
I'm
Just I
gonna
don't
let
know.
you- I'm
Go
gonna
to
let
New
you
York
go.
City or something.
All right,
gonna
we'll
let
do
you
this
go,
next
Jalen.
week back on this stream.
All right,
we'll go
bye,
over
Jalen.
True.
We'll
I'm gonna let
review
you
the
go.
notes.
Goodbye. Thank you for calling in.
Bye, Jalen. Bye, Tan. See ya.
Quit.
Bye,
Bye.
Tardos.
All right. I'm sorry for ruining the mood there, gentlemen, but these like therapy streams or whatever, like I'm just not a
I
big
agree.
fan of
It's
them.
a little,
you know?
it's a little repetitive.
Well, I
kind
just
of a
don't think
downer,
internet
but-
therapy is like necessary or effective or other. It's nothing other than just content. That's all it
I
is.
felt like Flamenco.
Yeah, but it
has to,
makes
like,
me
reel
look
in
good.
Flamenco.
But it makes me look good.
Does it really? It makes the reason why I was calling you guys all psychopaths is because I feel you guys become like you're just like pretending to be Jalen's like friend
I'm
when you're
not.
really just like farming them for
No,
content.
I'm
And
not.
it's
I'm
like-
not. I'm not
doing that.
pretending to be a friend. I'm just giving like normal. That's
no,
why I
I'm not
pushed back.
accusing.
Wait,
yeah.
what?
Yeah.
I was
was
the
giving
only
no-
one
I
who was
was-
real
wait.
to Jalen in that whole call.
Wait, what?
I'm just saying that's what it looks like. I don't know. I just don't like the
well,
therapy.
no, when she made the fat
Whoa,
joke, it's like that's a perfect moment to just like, okay, stop. You literally like didn't go anywhere. Like that's a perfect example when you just sort of like, listen, bro, you literally didn't take any advice. That's why I gave her
Right.
like, okay, this is how
By
you
the
would
way,
have responded.
I'm sorry,
Done.
can we not fall back on like that's a joke? It was literally she was lashing out. That's exactly what that was. That was like that was
That's true, yeah.
anger.
Exactly.
That was like it was. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. Take the shot. That's fine. But like every time Jalen gets cornered, it's like, oh, I'm just making a joke. No, you're
Yeah.
like seething and you're just like attacking people because you're fucking mad. Let's be honest. Call a spade a spade.
At the end of the day, we all came to the conclusion before Jalen even got in the call that Jalen needs to leave the internet, and we accomplished that. So we did a good thing.
No,
True.
No, we didn't.
We did.
You should just be honest and tell her to quit. It's really that simple. I don't know why you guys.
We did.
You just ran Operation False Hope from Augie's stream, and you're a dick for
Yeah,
that.
see, that's the thing. That's
How
what
am
I'm
I a dick
talking
for
about.
It didn't. I mean,
Well, Bobax, I think you have more honest intentions, but I think Keemstar's being a content. I think Keemstar's doing it for content.
this a weekly show.
Which
You
I
can make
agree
this a
because
weekly
it is
show.
content for
Why do
me, so I benefit from it. So I agree. But
why
at the
do you
same
keep
time,
saying-
like, how can it be genuine if you're giving them conflicted signals? That's what I'm saying.
Why are you saying that I'm farming content with that?
Because that
This is a
person's
person-
brain is fucking burnt.
Hold
There's
on,
no
hold
content of
on.
thought going on in that
Hold
head.
on.
It's good
This
content.
Is a person.
I'm not saying
this is
otherwise,
a person
but-
that I have met in real life that I know in real life. I don't want anything bad happening.
Well, you would
and I
call
want
them
to
on
give
the
them some
phone.
real advice.
and
Yeah, but you would just call them on the phone, not on the RFC after hours.
Someone in chat, Nick, you're
I
so
don't-
negative.
I'm just
I'm
saying,
sorry.
I'm not complaining because it is good content. I enjoy from it. I benefit from it, so I like it. I'm not saying it from that. I'm saying if you're doing it from the perspective, we need to help Jalen. Why does it have to be on stream in front of an audience, right?
Okay.
That it conflicts with the message.
Because other people can learn from it.
All right, someone in
guess.
chat just said, Nick, you're being so
Did
negative.
chat
I really
learn?
just want to point this out. Like, this
Genuine
isn't
question.
negative. This is like... Keem? You wanna...
Sorry, I was talking over you. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I was going to let Keem answer.
I don't know what the question is.
I don't think we heard your question.
It was your question. You said something to Keem and he didn't answer.
What? I said
Okay,
I was asking the chat. Did you guys learn anything?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said... Okay.
I know Nick disagrees, but I mean, I've known a lot of mentally ill people, and like, I don't think Jalen is irredeemably
You're fucking
mentally
crazy.
ill. No, I'm not.
You're crazy. Out of your
How am
mind.
I crazy? How am I crazy? What? Okay.
Dude, these guys.
Well,
Jalen
okay,
is- Jalen
okay,
is in
Mr. Mental Health Expert. Okay, Mr. Dr. Diorio. Like what? Like I'm not allowed to have that opinion? Like okay,
Dr.
sorry. Where's your
Diorio.
fucking?
All right, you should work on.
PhD?
You should talk to Jalen about insults. I think she could help you out with some because that was
I
fucking
like
awful.
I like Dr. Diorio. That's
Dr.
funny.
It's actually
Diorio?
racist. It's a comparison to Dr. Mario, which is a slur to Italian people, which was actually pretty fucked up.
Doctor,
Oh,
but
by the rules of Keemstar and Blog TV, you're a fucking.
that
Okay.
speaks to the ingenuity, the ingeniousness of Bobax's joke. Dr. Diorio, I think that could work.
Yeah,
That's
Dr.
funny.
DiOrio should prescribe some fucking pills. All right.
Yeah, well, I
Give
don't.
Jalen a normal pills.
Why do you know more about mental health than any of us here?
Because
Why
that
do you
person
have
is
the best?
clearly fucking like disabled. Like there's nothing
Yeah,
going on in her head.
obviously,
She's absolutely
but not
fucking
an
ridiculous.
irredeemable amount.
It's daily. There's no fucking way that you can walk back from that. There's
Hey,
literally not.
listen.
What?
Even if Jalen somehow got
what?
everything back together, nobody would ever let it go. It's the truth.
Here's
you know
the
that. I know
difference.
that. This whole record of the last 3 years isn't fucking going anywhere. Okay? And if they can't handle it right now, why would they be able to handle it in a fucking week, a month, a year? They can't. Okay? I understand people are saying I'm being fucking negative, but I'm being fucking real. This is the truth. This person is a fucking lol cow. If someone could have told Wings of Redemption that you shut the fucking computer off before his life went to shit, and fucking DSP before his life went to fucking shit, and Boogie before his fucking life went to shit, and these people can't be fucking employed, and they can't work at fucking a Walmart as a greeter because they're fucking gonna get noticed
Yeah,
and
but
harassed.
Jalen's like
Bro,
20.
Exactly.
people are,
Leave
like, in their
now.
40s.
Leave now while you can. While you won't be
You
recognized.
think you're
everywhere
the
you
same
go.
person that you were when you were 20? Like what?
No, but I wasn't that retarded.
Yeah, but she
Well,
could be less retarded potentially.
I believe in 14th chances, so
Yeah, I don't know.
Amazing.
Like,
Yeah, more
I
like the
used to be-
14th
I used to be a
stream
retard,
that's
and I'm not
monetized.
anymore, like, I don't
Let
fucking
her
know.
let her out of the car. So
Yeah,
she
but
can go
we're-
do something
hey,
else before she
we're-
ruins her entire life.
Nick, I'm not saying that you're wrong, but what I'm saying is this, right? She's not going to leave the internet, but I think we just did convince her to take a break, which is very
I
much
don't
needed.
think I
See you
don't think we
tomorrow.
convinced her. I don't think we convinced. I agree with Nick in the
Team,
sense
$50
that
that she resurfaces within the next 4 days.
Oh, no, because you're probably right, and I don't want to lose $50, but like I got hope. I got
Amazing.
hope.
Okay, you know what? I think the answer is there's no fucking hope. Here's why I'm actually siding with Nick a lot right now. When she did the fat joke in the last 5 minutes of that's when I lost fucking all hope completely.
It's because she sat there cognizant.
I'm gonna be honest,
whole time.
boys.
I'm totally down with Dr. DiOrio's diagnosis here. Nothing's gonna fucking change.
I'm gonna
down
be
with it.
honest,
Muda,
boys.
Muda,
I don't
Muda,
think
you
you
gave
guys
her-
as therapists are supposed to shit on the patient after
No,
they
I
walk out.
I don't
What
know.
the fuck?
To be clear, I don't think anything we said is going to change. I think there needs to be like some fucking intervention. I agree with Nick. She needs to be hauled to the mental hospital. But once she goes to the mental hospital, don't you think she could come out better?
Yeah, she could come out better to succeed in regular society. She might be able to go from not being able to function to being able to hold a job.
Holy shit.
This person should
There
never be
needs to
online
be
ever
there
again.
needs to be I guess you could say the best way to say it, there needs to be like some fucking life-changing event for this person so they
Yeah, I
actually
agree.
like
I agree.
you know?
I agree. I'm not saying it's
Jalen.
an easy fix. I'm just saying
Jalen.
like
Can you guys
Jalen,
just
if
be
you're-
honest? They just
okay.
need God. They need literally.
Jalen, if
Yes.
you're watching right
literally
now,
actually
Jalen,
had
if you're
all on
watching
their
right
way.
now, the best way to beat everyone is to actually leave the internet for 2 weeks, come back, never do the behavior again, so we can all point at Dr. DiOrio and say that he's
Prove me
wrong.
wrong.
yeah, you would
Yeah.
own DiOrio really hard right there. But
If for some reason you were trolling this whole time and you were actually like a fucking brilliant satirist, and now is the time to expose that.
it's just that like
No,
someone
no,
who's
no
meant-
making content. Focus on your life. Think about
Jalen.
yourself.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh
See,
my
that's-
God.
Nope.
Jalen,
Yeah.
Jalen, no content. Like, actually leave for
I saw
2
it-
full weeks.
Does anyone have the video? I swear to God, there's a video of Jalen where she's like, "Hey, so basically recently my grandma died, and while I was on vacation, I just thought about making this video or something." She just started recording like, while
God.
she was away. Is this like a thing that I could have sworn this really happened? I don't know if it was a grandma, but it was like
You
I was at
need
a
to
funeral.
detox from the internet. That's
exactly.
what you need to do,
I
okay?
agree. But I just don't like this notion that like Jalen's completely mentally irredeemable, because someone who's mentally irredeemable is like Chris Chan, or like someone who's like actually fucking
like
insane.
Phil, like DSP,
yeah, I don't know. Like,
Okay, so by the time we found out that Chris Chan was irredeemable, it was then like impossible for that person to function in society. That person had already ruined far too much of their life to ever have a chance.
I think
at
we
having
figured out.
living normally.
I'm pretty sure we figured out Chris Chan was mentally irredeemable from like the first year of him on or her on the
Really?
internet.
The first
Also,
year?
I'm just gonna
The
say,
first couple of
please-
years.
please-
If you've looked up anything about Chris Chan, like, I mean, Chris Chan acts demonstrably different than fucking by leagues and bounds than Jalen, even in his first year online. Or her first year online.
Yeah, bro, this dude whipped out a My Little Pony and said all men should fucking bring one of these around just so they can be more in touch with the feminine side. Come on now.
Yeah, I mean, like...
Dude made a Let's Play of Animal Crossing where
Fuck, I'm sorry, the bit's ruining. Okay, hold on one sec. I'm sorry, I was gonna pull a tipster and play Donkey Kong and just blast
if
the whole
Chris
thing.
Chan had 1 year online of notoriety and was never heard from again, they wouldn't be nearly as infamous as they are now. You know what I mean? If they got off the boat at like fucking year 1, it wouldn't.
Yeah,
be
but he'd
bad
still be mentally retarded. What?
Yeah, I mean, I still think Jalen's going to be mentally retarded. I got to be honest with you, but
how
do you fix mental retardation? Like, what do you even do?
Lots of weed.
Yeah, that'll
That's
fix
what worked
it.
with me. That's what fixed me. I guess.
I'm pretty sure the opposite. Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
honestly, like, if Nick knew me from fucking like 10 or 15 years ago, he'd probably say I'm mentally irredeemable as well. So, like, I don't know.
Damn,
But
Nick, do you think that's true?
that was pretty fucking awesome.
Do you agree with Bowflex?
I'm not going to debate this guy's lived experience in the call. Boblax, you could ult somewhere else. I'm not ulting you right now. But
Holy shit.
it depends. Like, if you were putting yourself in a situation where you put 10 years of Jalen on from then to now and, like, only started acting...
Guys,
I don't know if I was as bad as Jalen.
if y'all want to give honest advice to Jalen, just admit the truth. Jalen needs to go to church. Jalen needs God. Like, that is what they're missing in their life. That's
there
the
needs
one.
to be an aspect of Allah in her life, but you know. It's,
Yes, that
will
is like
happen? Who
obviously a missing element that would that would just unravel so much.
I don't know. I'm partly I'm arguing for the sake of arguing because I'm fucking on stream, but also
Yeah.
I think that if Nick fucking met some
Jalen should join America.
I think if Nick met some more mentally ill people, I mean, I think he'd be flabbergasted at how fucking mentally ill some people can be.
Well,
like
be
I've been
honest
in
with
the
you,
special
Boblax.
needs classes, bro. Like,
I gotta be honest with you, Boblax.
Yeah.
That does not sound like a good time. So
you're Nick.
I
do
have a
not
very
become
low
Do
tolerance.
not become a special needs teacher ever.
I will not. I will. Like, Augie's
Ever.
telling me. Augie like shows me all of his friends. I'm not saying these people are special needs, but like Augie used to hang out with like people who would do Sonic voiceovers and stuff.
Shout out Bobby Dubs and Cisco.
I could
You know
never. All right.
You know what needs to be done though? You have to fucking first off, I'm just gonna respond to this fucking retarded shit in the chat. Muda is an Islam Muslim, not a Hindu. Yeah, bro, not everyone born in India has Hindu beliefs. Okay, there you go. You just learned something. Anyways,
Hey, Muda,
let's get to it.
Can you
yeah?
tell me which caste you're in?
Yeah, okay. I'm in the cast of Go Fuck Yourself. Anyways,
Jalen, maybe you should lash out like that.
By the way, Jalen says they're looking into Buddhism. No, only Christianity. I'm not accepting Buddhism.
Jesus is our Lord and Savior.
I'm
not
saying, like,
guys.
on a real sense, the most important thing too is like, please develop friendships outside of Discord and the internet. Like, go to a
So
fucking.
true.
Just go to like the gym or to like a hobby place and just find somebody in the real like world and then build your friend
Dude,
groups there.
Imagine buff Jalen beating up
Well,
Nick.
Well, Jalen talked about being a Buddha or learning about Buddha. Why not? Like that'd be like a good 2 weeks to like learn about that religion. Like try to.
Imagine
not?
being obsessed about Buddha instead of the commentary community and like N-word.
Imagine making like 50 videos dedicated to the Lord Allah.
Jalen becomes the newest Buddha commentator.
If Jalen does the Islam route, I would love to see like after 2 weeks like contents about like Jalen's view on the Islam.
I didn't realize Hipster was streaming.
Jalen comes in and it's like, let's talk
Nick,
about
you're
Ramadan.
Wrong. You're wrong. Don't. Jalen should come back to the internet and make Buddhist videos. You're wrong, Nick.
Jalen, you got to come back and start with the Ramadan streams.
Yeah.
Honestly, no, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. If there's any actual undiagnosed autism that's like legitimately there, I think Jalen should start making Lego videos of like builds.
Let's go.
Like
Compete with Jay Aubrey.
Change
never
your
talk on video
hyperfixation.
again, and then just post
Yeah.
videos of Legos.
Yeah, Jalen, come
Change your
back with the
hyperfixation. Yeah.
Jalen, leave for 2 weeks, come back, and the first video I want to see is religion tier list. Like, just
Oh
fucking
my
go.
god.
God.
Yeah, dude, that'd be controversial, but that kind of
Jalen, just get involved in a far right movement. Embrace them.
Just
Why not?
watch
I think
the
that would
kill
actually make
stream.
it worse.
Yeah, that would make it worse. Yeah.
Jalen,
That
go
would
to the
make
gun
everything
range.
even worse than it already
Go,
was.
go to the gun range.
Because
That's
the
fine.
one that she would pick is like it would be America First. It would 100%.
Oh my god, the America First Jalen.
Could you
arc.
imagine like fucking Jalen duking it out with Jaden McNeil?
Holy shit. The
Can
bat-
you imagine the content that would be created from that?
That would be content. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, go to the gun
You
range.
deserted
have
the
some
movement.
Fun, you know?
All right, boys. Are we calling it a wrap here? What are we doing?
Do we have more topics? I'm
Not
down.
really. I mean,
Fuck it.
let me see
Can we
here.
watch the Blippi video?
Oh my god.
Let's see here. What else do I have? I really don't have much. I have Aiden. Apparently, Aiden Ross started torturing people on stream.
Awesome. I love to see it.
Do we want to watch that?
No.
Yeah, let's go watch it, dude. I love Aiden Ross, bro. He's fucking cool, dude.
All right. This is Aiden
Poggers.
Ross torturing people on stream.
Bro, listen, you're gonna pull the blanket off her, pour it on her. She's gonna wake up, start screaming and shit. Listen, you're gonna take that bat and say, "Wake up, bitch!" and go smack, 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 okay?
What did you say?
Okay, you're gonna pull the blanket off her. Pour
He's
it on
wearing
her
like a
face.
fucking
Listen,
red room.
Literally.
Smack, smack, smack.
Wait, did you say smaggle?
Smack. Oh my.
Who the fuck is that brain dead fuck in the bottom right? What is that?
Holy
Yeah, it
sh-
looks like a fucking.
Holy
Dude, what
shit.
the fuck?
He's doing this to his mother?
No, just some random kid. Or
Yeah,
the
the kid
kid's
is
doing it to
doing
his
it to
sister,
his
I
mom.
think.
Go back in the room. Nah, go back in the room.
Yo, cameras.
Don't spit on her, bro. Fuck it.
Go back in the room. Katie, stop. She's getting me with the bat.
Wait, sadistic torture stream?
Bro, listen, you're gonna.
Aiden Ross just hosts a sadistic torture stream on Kick.
Damn. What did the kid even do to his mom? Like,
I thought there was gonna be some fucking waterboarding, bro. What the fuck was
Yeah,
that?
like
waterboarding.
That was just like autism. Like that was just like random.
By the way,
fucking-
did we notice that Jalen fucking misgendered Chris Chan the entire time? Did not once call her Christine Weston Chandler.
Oh.
Transphobic.
They both go by Chris Chan. I think.
During today's
I don't
stream,
fucking know.
Aiden would bring on viewers to enact shocking dares and commands for money. The stream started by making a guy lose his job at a stadium by walking on the court, but things would only escalate from here. Next, Aiden almost made a viewer pee on his sister while he was sleeping. But after getting a text from a higher up at Kick, they resorted to pouring a mixture of alcohol, sauce, water, and powder all over her and smashing her TV with a baseball bat. It gets
I love how
worse.
the higher up called them and they're like, no, the piss is too far, but
They're
the
like, chill
alcohol,
out.
sauce, and water.
Did they
You
get
can
paid?
vandalize their
Did the
house.
kids get paid? Did the kids get paid for this?
Salvo was banned from Kick.
I don't know if they got paid. Next, a viewer who came on, Aiden encouraged him to pee on his sleeping brother and film it for the stream. He ended up peeing in a cup and tried to lure his brother to the camera, who was allegedly a Hassan fan. But the viewer's internet cut out, quote, blue balling Aiden. It goes on. Next, a viewer came on stream and was to pick up his own dog's fecal matter and eat it. After Aiden found out the viewer had a sleeping girlfriend in the house, he then asked the viewer to put the poop on his sleeping girlfriend. The stream is incredibly hard to watch. I recorded segments of the stream and will be working on getting a video out ASAP. Average Aiden Ross.
As much as I don't like Aiden Ross, the people that are fucking willing to fucking eat their own shit are also goddamn brain dead
Yeah,
as fuck.
like,
this is just an L everywhere,
They need
bro.
to go to the mental ward with Jalen.
Yeah, but the problem is if these individuals are like 15, if they're like 14, like you don't know how old these people are that are doing this.
Yeah.
Like, this
Bro,
is
when I was
predatory.
14, Keem, I wasn't eating my own shit, okay? Like, there's...
Yeah, like what?
like, I don't think age is necessarily the one...
No, it is. No, it is, because you can't be like fucking contacting a minor and having them do like basic crimes. And
Oh,
shit.
yeah,
like,
yeah. From Aiden's perspective, that's bad. I'm just saying, like, if I was 14 and, like, you know, you told me to eat my own shit, I'd be like, nah,
But you're right.
No,
It's
thanks.
definitely
Nah.
the ultimate L is on Aiden for sure for talking about this. And
Wait, did he shut down the stream? Did you shut? Oh no, it's still going.
No.
My bad. My shit
Dude,
froze.
The problem with this is like everyone's like, "Oh yeah, Kick is so cool." I don't think Kick's a competitor to Twitch. I don't know at all. I think any platform that's streaming the Super Bowl is probably not going to last very long. But
Smaggle's doing pretty good. He's got 60 viewers over there.
You're so wrong, Nick, and the reason why is because Kick is like being funded by like gambling money. Like the shit could be
yeah,
around
once
forever.
that gambling money dries up, that whole advertising venture goes down. You know, the actual problem with Kick is if they actually like if Aiden gets like Kai and all those people over to Kick, you know the site goes bankrupt even with the gambling money.
How?
Because so basically, Kick is also back-ending off of Amazon Web Services, which hosts all of their videos. So Twitch already bitched about like their bill to Amazon, and they're getting a discount. The more people you have watching a stream, like if 100,000 people watch a Minecraft stream on Kick and they're not getting fed into the gambling pool, that's Kick paying to have 100,000 concurrent viewers internationally watching a stream. So the more regular content streamers they have on Kick, the higher the bill they have to pay and the less money they make. You know, if you're not feeding everyone into gambling. That's the ultimate downfall of Kick.
Yeah, but they went from like spending like fucking $300 million of paying Trainwreck to promote their gambling site to now like pumping it into this. You know what I mean?
Okay, no, but like go to their website. What is the largest genre they have?
Let's find out. Just chatting. Casino.
Just chatting, slots, and casinos. The moment like the slots and casinos reflect the same amount of viewership that you see on Twitch, they're actually going to be paying such a high bill that it's not financially viable for them to be running this. Because remember, Kick is ultimately a way for them to get fed into stake. If you just have like millions of users streaming here playing Call of Duty and not feeding them into their gambling services, they have no reason to keep Kick going. Because all of these live streaming, you have to remember, every single live streaming service operates at a fucking loss. Very rarely do you get to that break-even point, or do you even make a profit. Like, YouTube barely makes even, but it's great for Google because they have a giant AI farm to work off of. Kick doesn't have any extraneous business that works on that. Twitch, I can guarantee you, has never made profit. But they're going to keep operating because they're fed by Amazon, which is like one of the largest companies in the world. Stake doesn't have Amazon money. That's the thing.
but then they're going to promote the gambling site, which is going to make money, which is going to fund this thing. It's like an endless circle.
I'm saying
we're creating a circle. I understand your point where if there's a lot of people not promoting the gambling, that it's going to start hurting them. But they don't see it that way. The way they see it is like, we're going to have so many big streamers. We're going to pay them so much money to promote, stakes or whatever the fucking gambling site is, that it's going to be an endless loop, right?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, if they don't have that Amazon, like, fucking discount for their web services, this is ultimately going to be a money pit for them, like a money drain. So, again, I'm just saying, if they don't see the results, then this isn't going to be active as long as, people think.
Well,
that's the problem.
They paid Trainwreck. What was that, like 300 million or some crazy amount, right? Was that a money pit?
Well, how do you know they paid him 300 million? Though I don't.
I mean, that's what he said. That's what he said.
Yeah, I mean, you're taking him at his word. I mean, that you're.
And
this is the same.
I was just going to say, it's reported that Aiden Ross got 150 million to go on Kick. Now, to be fair, it's not all.
They said
Kick.
that both Train and Aiden said that was bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, that's because of a big portion of it is probably to promote the gambling site, and it's not for the actual streaming section. They didn't say it was bullshit. They actually were in a Jake Lucky interview, and they said, "Well, it's not just for Kick." That's what they said. So I guess my point is that so much money is being made from influencers doing the gambling stuff, so much fucking insane money, that they can build a platform where gambling can't get banned, so it then feeds back into the gambling, and it's just like an endless circle type of shit.
I'm just saying, like, the only way that the site can stay active is if it's primarily just gambling streams. So Kick really isn't friendly towards people that are doing anything other than gambling. Okay, like imagine if like XQC jumped over to Kick and he wasn't going to do gambling streams, right? Like, let's say that was the case, and he carried his entire viewership over. That's the biggest burden on the site. just existing. So they're literally paying XQC and they're literally seeing nothing in return. You know what I mean? Like that's the only downfall of this site. That's one of the likely scenarios. So it literally should only promote like gambling, and that's the only way it's going to stay active.
But Moodheart, listen, if Augie went over there and he started getting really popular, the first thing they would do, let's say he's pulling like 5,000 viewers, they're going to hit him up and they're going to offer him a fucking gambling deal.
Well, Augie, would you take the gambling deal, or does that go against your ideals?
Fuck no.
Anyone that's over there that's popping that actually has viewers, they're gonna pump right into a gambling deal to promote the gambling.
I'm down.
And that's how they're gonna make it work.
I mean, as long as it's not a fucking scam, if it's not like some weird sketchy shit, if it's like the shit everyone else is doing, I mean, I don't have any issue with gambling on stream. I've openly defended it for years.
Dude, why did Vito tweet this?
Oh no, that's not that. Why?
Dude, that setup.
I want this site to be successful. Like I'm not against it. I'm just like I'm kind of like I look at it from a really realistic perspective. Do I want more competition? Absolutely. I'm not trying to be negative for negative sake. I'm just like, offering my perspective. That's it.
Somebody in chat said Keem isn't listening to me. No, I totally am. But I just see a different angle how they're gonna like What'd he say?
Dude, what is this? What the fuck is this?
What in the fuck?
Oh my god!
Pedo.
What the fuck, bro?
Good one.
He likes kids.
What is this? Dude, that is disgusting.
Vito legitimately has like a fucking like humiliation fetish. I wanted to verify if that was real. I'm still looking. And all I see when I look at him to replies is just like Pedo defense. He's still down with cuties. Like it's just like
Remember
insane.
when he got like 10,000 followers after the Netflix shit because they all thought he was like a free speech right wing warrior or some shit.
Found out.
And then he started defending
FBI
fucking cuties.
The FBI needs to confiscate his hard drives immediately.
Oh my god!
Dude,
It's just Vito, Keem. He's just like that, Chill.
He's
a little like that.
He's just a quirky guy.
He's just a he's
yeah.
Just
This is
a comedian.
real quirky. I know.
You're canceling a comedian.
No, dude, how this is just gross, bro.
Yeah, that is disgusting.
Do you think Vito is salvageable?
That is gross.
No, he's a pedo like Mr. Girl now.
Damn.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't. That's kind of gross.
Name all the things that
very
Vito
fucking
did.
Gross.
Name all the things that Vito did that would make him seem like potentially like
I
a
can't,
pedo.
dude. You can just scroll down his timeline. You'll get 50 examples, dude. Like they're just there.
Dude,
the day, the week, or the month, Keem. Which one do you want?
I feel like we're on the Vito FBI fucking folder right now just by looking at this shit. What the fuck?
But that's what I'm trying to say though, guys. If it fucking like I don't know the
if
term.
it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to say.
Here,
So
wait,
true.
I got one. Hold on. Fuck.
Yeah, Cowboy and Chad knows what I'm talking about.
Bro,
Where is it?
This is just like I don't understand the comedy in this one. Like it's just.
No, that's
There's
gross.
it's not comedy.
Okay,
It's gross.
So I have.
Well, it
one
is
example
comedy,
here,
but it
Cam.
is gross.
This one was tweeted on 3/4 at 2:45 a.m. Now that was it's currently 3:31 a.m. Okay, so this was 46 minutes ago. Okay, someone sent him a screenshot of him saying, "This man defended cuties BTW," and then he said, "And I still do." Okay. And the significance of that tweet that's being quoted is that was actually tweeted today as well. And Vito replied to that tweet with "Hail cuties."
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, man. Like this should be enough for the feds to seize your drives. Is all I'm saying.
I agree.
This interaction occurred in the last hour.
And while you're at it, do to Mr. Girl as well, pedo.
And by the way, Sneeko also defended cuties. There's a bunch of weird ones out there.
Did you guys see that video of Sneeko fucking doing trying to do donuts in his Hellcat?
Did you guys see the video of Sneeko proposing to his girlfriend?
Dude, I'm just saying, anybody that gets into that cuckold shit is not a fucking alpha, bro. I'm
Bro,
sorry.
bro.
If I saw my girl fucking another dude, hell no.
Where was it?
Goodbye.
Where was it? You guys need to see this shit. We covered this on the other channel
Oh, wait,
today.
you're
Oh yeah.
saying Edwin isn't an alpha?
No, absolutely not. No,
Absolutely
yeah,
not. That guy's
very
below-
consistent on those
he's
beliefs.
beyond a beta, dude. Like
He turned into a Sigma male when he started turning around like, "You're a clout whore. Nobody will ever love you." That was kind of it.
Bro, that's some Zeta male behavior right there.
yeah, that's some fucking retard behavior, dude.
Smegma.
Retard man.
All right, get in here and listen to this. This is some peak content.
Free Andrew Tate?
Of course.
Free Tristan Tate?
Of course. They're both great.
Simp ass woman.
Masseuse? Will you marry me?
I keep waiting for the joke, but to happen, but it's like not a joke. It's
Would
like,
she be saying that shit if he had 2 subs? Hell no, dude. Clout whore. Got him. See, that's a clout whore, Edwin.
Bro, the ultimate Sigma move is not marrying these chicks, bro. It's fucking. Come on now, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I'd
what?
like to ask about.
Yeah, dude. Tying yourself down? Come on, dude. You're a fucking alpha,
yeah,
bro.
you're an alpha, dude.
Yeah,
Go
dude.
plow all the pussy in the world.
Yeah, bro.
Fucking.
He's being a
Bro, you're like a lion,
Come on,
dog.
like
You gotta,
Pokemon, dude.
yeah, you gotta control the whole pride. You know what I mean? Shit, not the fucking.
You gotta get that body count up to 200.
Mm-hmm.
He's allowing the femnoids to win.
Yeah, soy. He's soy.
Soy.
Dude, honestly, Sneeko's a soy boy.
Soy.
Doesn't he just like didn't he block like Turkey Tom and all those people? Like,
No, he challenged Tom to a debate and then backed out.
he
This
still
is
hasn't
just
done
like,
it. I
wow,
tweeted at him the other
He
day.
is
When
Literally
I had a
oozing
Twitter.
with estrogen.
But yeah,
it's a shame because his like dad is in prison right now and he can't do shit about it. It's fucked up.
Rip. Well,
You think Sneeko cried when he put Aiden Ross on when like Andrew Tate put Aiden Ross on the visitor sheet and not Sneeko?
probably.
You think that
No.
hurt?
Muta, I have an actual debate with you. All right, I seen a tweet from you saying like you were responding to Andrew Tate's Twitter, and you were like, bro, dude, why are you tweeting this shit? Don't you have to worry about like sex trafficking and all this stuff?" And I'm like, I felt like you went way too hard. This dude is being
Are
fucking
you talking about the
embraced.
Nelson Mandela shit?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay,
Nelson
so
Mandela
here,
deserves-
no. Yeah, I'm gonna respond to it right here. When he compares himself to Nelson Mandela, Malcolm X, and fucking MLK, those people have been under arrest for civil rights violations, which we very much know. At no point were either of those people that he compared himself to under allegations of a criminal activity. This
Okay,
is not a
but-
civil rights
but-
violation. He's being
but listen.
investigated like John Gotti and shit.
Listen. You have no idea what Andrew Tate has actually done. None of us do. He hasn't even been fucking charged. And, civil rights investigation. I mean, basically, if it is true that the Matrix is out to get him and that, people
There's
are
no
against
such thing
him.
as a Matrix. Come on.
Yeah, can we not
what do you
say
mean?
the
It's a
Ma-
no,
Can we
no.
not say the Matrix
there
in an
is.
ironic
Hold
sense?
on, hold
there
on.
is, there is, but it's
How
not.
can you say
there
there's no
is.
such thing as a matrix when, like, a matrix basically means the people in power? That's all it means.
There
are those people,
absolutely
Kim?
is.
Who would you
who
say
are those people? Who are those people? Who?
I haven't. It's
you had to
different
pick
all around
one
the world.
specific-
Wait, are you guys saying there's no people in power? What kind of argument is this?
Which are the
what?
people? What are they? When Christmas comes around, what
The
are they?
people
Do
in
you think
power,
there's
the government.
Do you think there's a deep state?
Do I think there's a deep state in the U.S. government?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, there's like fucking elite, like, I'm sure there's like fucking, like people that make decisions and stuff, but that's not even like an Andrew Tate's wheelhouse. He's being like fucking investigated over like some really like tier 1 shit. Like this doesn't connect to the deep state.
What I'm trying to say to you is, like, look, we don't know what he actually did. He's not even being charged. So why are they still holding him in
So
jail?
he's no. So he's currently under investigation right now because Dicot and like a bunch of those Romanian, like the Romanian like government is looking into him. So they already have like a bunch of stuff they're looking into. The reason why he's detained is the same reason people like El Chapo are detained, because they are criminals, because they have proven themselves to be actual flight risks. He has enough money and power that if he was allowed outside the prison system, he could just pay to go to any other European nation overnight, Asia, whatever, and then he would be impossible to get. Today he had that cancer thing, right? That cancer shit that came out. Do you want to know the actual facts behind the cancer stuff? So the doctor that made that report is a fucking aesthetics doctor that works on Botox and nails, who he was friendly with when he was in Dubai. Does it not like, do you not understand that there might be a conspiracy where like he could literally have paid this doctor money off to write some bogus cancer scare just so he could convince the Romanians to give him a granted, like, you know, early release, or like some what do they call it, like a fucking they call it like a gracious release or whatever, just like a fucking like humanity release. And then he goes all the way to fucking Dubai, and then like he gets his treatment and he never comes back because they're not willing to hand him over.
Would you agree that
country that way?
I understand, but would you agree that Andrew Tate has had a huge impact on, like, you know, society or whatnot?
Who gives a fuck?
I don't think he's had a massive impact on society, just people who are online. Most people don't really know about him, you know, until the mainstream media started talking about
But
it.
he has had some, he's like Googled more than fucking
He absolutely
Biden and Trump.
has. Everyone I know in real life is talking about him. He absolutely has.
Dude, there's like 40-year-old women that just don't go online that know about
Boomers,
Tate.
people that don't go online, grandparents, everyone's talking about this guy.
Yeah. So my thing is this, right? Nelson Mandela, right, had an effect on you know, the people of South Africa, I believe, right? He was like one of the politicians running against like the regime, the dictator or whatever. So they jailed him, right? Andrew Tate fans would say, like, look, there's no charges. Like, what did he actually do? How come we don't have charges yet? How come, like, you know, I'm sorry, I'm trying to play Rocket League and then also have this like conversation. But my point is this: I feel it's like you can't really come at him until we know why he's in jail, and we don't know.
Well, we know he's in jail because he's being investigated under a human trafficking investigation and a probe, which is not going to be something that is immediately going to come out overnight. It takes a while to get this out. It's the same thing when the FBI fucking like put somebody behind, like when somebody is detained, it's going to take a while for that like investigation, the case to build, and then a trial will happen. And that trial will dictate if he's actually guilty or not.
True, but there's no charges. What if there's never charges?
Then after 180 days in the Romanian system, he's allowed to walk free if there is no charge placed against him. Now, if they find something that's going to stick, they'll definitely take him to trial, they'll build the case, and then he's going to have to, you know, hire a defense attorney that gets him out of it, which
What if
might
there's
just
no
be an uphill battle.
charges? What if there's no charges, but he dies in jail?
I mean, do you actually believe the cancer story, though?
I think that he very well could die in jail. Yeah, I think I don't know about the cancer story, but I think I would not be shocked tomorrow if I found out Andrew Tate killed himself or some weird shit.
I didn't know this would be the talk where everybody starts like thinking about prison reform, but it's kind of based. I don't know.
I'm just saying. I feel like a lot of people
on purpose. That
there's a lot of there's a lot of people. There's a lot of yes, that's true. Nick.
And then they fucked him in the corrupt
a lot of
government
people
laws that he wanted to go to.
There's a lot of people online that are calling him a sex trafficker and like all these big stuff. And I don't. Where is the evidence? Give me evidence that he's a sex trafficker, please, or press charges. Right? Let's have a trial. But none of this is happening. So I don't know how anyone, including you, would bring that up. You know, like on Twitter. Where it's like, dude, we don't even know what this is about yet.
I mean, we do know that it's about a human trafficking investigation. That's what we do know. So he's going to be detained because he's proven himself to be a flight risk, per his own words, until the actual, you know, case has been dealt with.
Have you been following it where all the reports come out that there's like so-called victims of this, and then they come out and say like, wait, what? No.
Yeah.
Where's the evidence? Which victim has said that?
There was two of them.
WhatsApp messages, or
it was a Daily. What Keem's referencing is a Daily Mail article.
Okay. Where is this Daily Mail article? I don't see it.
I literally was just looking at it earlier today, actually, because I was doing an Andrew Tate video. Let me pull it up. It is, well, here's the headline. I'll pull up the actual article.
And first off, I don't think like it's like he picked a country as corrupt as Romania, so like it works both ways. He's not able to abuse the system, so he's stuck inside there. You also have to understand he's been fucking very like public and saying that this is a corrupt country, so don't be surprised that they're actually going to fucking do their due diligence now that they've been fucking shit on in front of the international community.
That's the part that's so funny. Is he was
So
bragging
it
about
is
how
the
much
Matrix.
corruption.
It's
So
not
it
the
is the
Matrix. It's not the Matrix. It's like him just
He
fucking
was
himself
bragging
over
about
with his own
gaming the
words.
system, and they game ended him. Like that's so funny.
It's like if I was to sit over here and be like, yeah,
Well, it's
fuck
the
Matrix.
Well, to be fair, Nick, he always said the system was going to own him. Okay.
What
there's
if I
just so
was to
much
go like
happening.
every day, yo, fuck the IRS, they can't get me, fuck those losers, and then tomorrow it's like the IRS is now turning an example out of me. Okay, is that really the deep state, or is it just me fucking myself
Yeah,
over?
it's not the deep state. You're literally fucking like sitting there being like, "Come fuck me, come fuck me."
Yeah.
but it's the people in power then abusing their power then, right?
So every government is just the Matrix?
I mean, at the end of the day, the government is literally just a series of people, like just different departments working. That's it.
Okay,
Like
listen,
it's not.
if
It
this
doesn't
was
have to
America,
be a deep
Keem,
state.
If this was America, Keem, I would agree with
Okay,
you.
well,
Obviously, that's insane. The American government like, just can't just fuck somebody like that's insane. But he moved to shithole Romania because that he could game the system. That's
that insane?
Yeah, that's insane.
I mean, the government can do whatever they want to you. I mean,
He said that the Romanian government, it was easy to abuse the system and bribe whoever you wanted to, and the corruption was easily accessible. Well, it works both ways. It's like, is it really accessible? No, he shit on them in front of the world stage. Bro, you can't just do that and then the government is going to be corrupt. No, Romania is very fucking corrupt. They're just not going to be corrupted Andrew Tate because he's been making a fool out of them in front of the world.
well, okay, so you're
And
saying
since
they
he's
should
so
lock him
highly
up
public-
because he's exposing them or something? Like,
No,
what
not
is-
necessarily. If he's a flight risk, which he proved to be a flight risk, then yeah, he's going to be behind bars. They'll do it
I
to
think he
any
asked
criminal.
for it. That's all I'm saying.
Like he asked for it, and it's any criminal. This is the
Well, I
thing. You guys
definitely
are only
question
looking at
why he
Andrew Tate.
went to Romania knowing that it was
you
a
guys are-
hostile country going after him.
He was open about it.
The thing is, you guys are only looking at Andrew
He
Tate.
was
If
open
this
about the
was like
reasons he went to Romania?
where was the same anger when El Chapo was like held behind bars while there was an investigation going on? When the Sinaloan drug cartel boss, allegedly at the time, was put behind a maximum maximum security
Well, how much
prison in
evidence
Mexico.
existed, like, exposing him when he
I
was,
mean, there
like,
wasn't
locked
even a
up?
trial. They just had him there.
They just had him there? No evidence?
Yeah, they had him there.
Nothing?
They detained him because why? He was a fucking actual risk.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why
El
were they using
Chapo
terms
killed
alleged if
people
they were
and
worried?
had
That's
an
the thing.
army.
No, but that was but that's alleged though. That's the thing. So right now we have
And
no
they had no
idea if
evidence of
they're
that?
if they're able to detain him and they're able to like deny his motions of release. They probably have things that we don't know about. No government or any investigation agency is going to give out facts until the trial date is coming out. It's not how it works anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not comparing a mass murder. I'm comparing a criminal to an alleged criminal at the time to another alleged criminal. I'm not saying Andrew Tate is a criminal. Right now, everything is an allegation. And if you prove yourself to be a flight risk while the allegations are on you, of course nobody's going to let you walk freely. That's what I'm saying, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I think that's fair. I mean, did you ever call Andrew Tate like a rapist or something?
No,
like, on
I'm not.
Twitter?
I'm not.
Yeah.
I can't say it. That's why I said allegations in that tweet
Okay,
because
well,
it's
that's-
still
that's
just
fair,
allegations.
yeah. That makes
but
sense.
if you're under investigation for criminal activities, they're going to treat you the same as
Yeah.
any he's person. Andrew Tate he's not a drug cartel boss, but he's very high profile and he has money. That's the thing, right? This is not some rinky-dink drug dealer that's making like $4,000 a month or some shit, right? This is like a fucking big dude who's got hundreds of millions of dollars allegedly and the ability to walk around on multiple passports. That's what I'm saying. So if they busted a mob boss in Vegas, right? And we all know that the guy's a mob boss, but we're all using the term alleged because there's no evidence, quote unquote. Of course they're going to fucking put the guy in detainment because they know he can get away easier than the other people, right? That's the only thing that I'm putting it out into. So when he compares himself to civil rights leaders, those civil rights leaders weren't involved in like serious criminal allegations, like serious like criminal enterprises
Of course they
or
were. What do you
allegations
mean?
of. Okay, was MLK working with the mob?
They accuse them of all different types of shit. What are you talking about? All those leaders.
They were civilly protesting unjust laws at the time. Andrew Tate, what unjust law is he protesting?
Well, I mean, he's definitely been protesting.
Protesting what though?
Like, dude, his whole spiel
The
is just like how
propaganda that the
world is-
system, what
Yeah.
the system is promoting to make our fucking people weaker, especially our men. Like that's what he's resisting.
Vague it is.
Yeah.
Dude, that's the thing.
Vague it is. Is it really that vague? I mean, it's so obvious.
Yeah, I think that answers itself.
So you have no answer.
My answer is, I mean, it's just
Your answer is,
what's so
oh,
obvious-
that's not a real problem. Oh, that's your answer.
Protesting men being weaker by the
I mean, you can say he's doing a
government.
shit job or that's a joke or whatever, but I would
what-
just say that it's
what-
goofy.
What laws?
I'm not
the
saying Andrew
government
Tate is a good
enacting
job, but that is
is
active. That is actually what he's like. That is what he's like fighting against. You can say whether he's doing a good or bad job or he's a grifter or whatever. You can argue that, but that is what he's promoting. If you think that's not an issue, you're delusional.
Wait,
Thank you.
how?
Thank you.
Wait, what law is being enacted to make America anti-men?
Do you think that's
What?
how that works? It's just laws are created and that's what we follow. That's the only thing that influences our decisions or whatever. It's just laws.
Okay.
Of course not.
Okay. So
But
let's say for
MLK
example, so back in the days of segregation, are we going to say that like fucking racism and segregating people based on racial characteristics is like that wasn't an okay law, right? We agree on that based on like basic
Yeah.
human ethics and principles.
Yes.
Yeah.
Protesting that makes absolute sense. I'm just saying, what equivalence law is Andrew Tate trying to protest?
Well, I don't know
Like,
if he's
what law-
protesting a specific law. He's protesting.
construct.
Yeah, he's protesting what like the propaganda that's promoted that is just not good for us. It's just immoral fucking bullshit. And you could say, well, Andrew Tate's immoral. That's fine. I'm not even arguing that. I'm not sucking him off. I'm saying that you're asking what does he fight against. I'm giving it to you.
Okay, so Augie, the point is, this started off with him comparing himself to civil rights leaders, and Mood is making the distinction that civil
You
rights
asked a
leaders are
specific
protesting
question.
direct, unjust laws. So they actually what is he protesting? And you're saying he's protesting men's rights.
Does he have to protest a law to compare himself to a civil rights icon? Why?
Well, because that's the situation. Like, because we're talking about this in the context of
Why does he have to?
why was
like,
he arrested? Why was he incarcerated?
I don't think that
Like,
disqualifies
what's
his
going on?
comparison by default. I mean, it's a retarded. Look, there's so many ways to pick at his comparison there, but I just don't think that's one of them.
Okay, I mean, there's like multi levels to this. He's explaining like.
I feel like you're
why
just
we-
limiting it to a degree that is just unnecessary. Like you're picking at a hyper specific. Well, did Andrew Tate do the specific thing that MLK? Is that what he's saying?
Isn't he comparing himself to a specific person?
I don't know how he's comparing himself. You're the one like narrowing it down to
Then
this
why,
one
then why
specific
did he pick
comparison.
3 people in that list that all have a similar relation of like social activism?
Because he's obviously arguing that he's a social activist.
Yeah, but what is it? What like unjust law is he like raising?
It doesn't have to be an unjust. Laws aren't the only thing that influence us.
Okay, but he's saying the Matrix is coming for all of us. So like, is like the Hollywood elite telling everybody that we should like emasculate the men? Like,
I mean, in the
was,
movies, yes. I
This
mean,
is why
yeah.
I call this is why I call it vaguity. Like this is like. You're
What do you
saying, like,
mean?
he's
Movies
protesting
literally
against the social
promote.
construct.
Movies literally promote that you can just watch. Go to them. You watch movies, Nick. You can see it for yourself.
This is why I'm saying it's vague. Like you watch movies. What does that mean? Like
You see the examples, and it's fine if you don't have an issue with that. It's great, whatever. But I'm saying, like, to say that they don't promote stuff like that is just delusional. You can see with your
are
eyes.
you saying that like women's like that self? Like, are you arguing like sex sells? Yeah, I mean. no
Not
shit.
sex is one thing that sells. That's not what we're talking about. But sure.
I don't know what the fuck.
I think
You're asking me. Well, I don't know why you're so confused. This is so simple. You're asking me what does Andrew Tate like? You're asking me why does Andrew Tate think he's a social activist? Well, it's because Andrew Tate thinks that he's going after like Western propaganda and media that promotes people to be weak, especially men. That's what he.
Yeah.
And that's
this.
obviously
I gotta
that's
be
a
honest,
vague
I
understanding.
don't know how the fuck we got here. I'm completely lost.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know either, but it's an entertaining conversation. I am doing
Dude,
it.
just Nick, you just asked.
Why
a
are you
question.
playing
Augie answered
stupid?
it.
Why are you playing stupid, Nick? Like I don't understand.
It might just be too late. I don't know.
I mean, fair enough. I'm not actually mad or trying to hop on your dick or anything. I'm just like going along with the conversation because it's entertaining to me.
Yeah,
but
I think it's a really interesting conversation because, like, all the Andrew Tate stuff aside, I don't think there is propaganda in media that's making men weak. So I'm curious on what
Well,
And
you
it's
just
fine if
don't think it's
disagree.
propaganda. It definitely exists. You just don't think it's propaganda.
So I would like an example. Like this isn't like a hard stance. I just want to like kind of pick your guys' brains.
Let me say this. Let me say this. All right.
Yeah.
Our current society, this Gen Z shit, does not like really support strong men. It doesn't. It doesn't. Like our movies, our media, like everything is like pushing towards like the watering down.
I thought we were talking about fucking incarceration. What's happening?
I mean, it's fun though. Is it not fun?
I moved on.
But
I'm serious.
Like, why is he being jailed? How the fuck did we get here?
It's
There's
fun
a
though.
campaign there's a campaign to bring up the beta man and like let the beta man like fucking run the world, right?
I feel like this
The beta man.
I feel like
What
this is
the
literally just
fuck?
like being way too fucking online. Like, I'm sorry, every single one of my friends, like when I'm going
These
out
are
with
very
the boys,
real
we're
ideas
not
that are
beta
being
fucking
explained
males.
by
We go to the
fucking
range,
retards.
we go hunting, we do shit. That is still very much alive in the world. All this internet shit, sticking online is what ruins it.
Maybe
bro.
I'm fucking like retarded, but like Augie's just like, dude, you got it's out
Nick,
there.
nothing I said
In
was
the
complicated. Nothing I said was complicated.
And like the thing about him is like even if he's trying to be like a fucking alpha, it's like what does he do that's alpha? He's not a trad. He doesn't do any of that shit.
Oh,
He's just
yeah,
a
Andrew
philandering
Tate's
fucking
not
dude.
Wait,
in
hold on.
alpha, but-
Wait. I don't understand why Nick's confused though. Nothing I said was like complex.
No.
Well, it's because
no, I don't. I'm not saying it's complex. I'm not saying it's complex. I'm just saying nothing you said is like anything you like. You didn't say anything. Like,
What is this glib guy saying?
You just
Oh,
think
wait,
I didn't
no,
say
hold on,
anything.
hold on.
Like,
Wait,
what do you
wait,
mean?
wait.
I did say something. I gave you.
Hold on. Glib says you will always adjust to whatever the rules are, Muda. That's your personality. In what capacity did you figure that out? How am I changing the rules?
Okay,
What am I doing?
Glib's retarded. Ignore
Yeah, exactly. I know
like-
he's retarded. That's it. I know the guy is retarded.
Like,
That's all it comes down to.
I think when
Fucking
like
what?
you didn't give a specific example, Augie.
Wait,
Like
why are
if
you
Nick
covering
doesn't
for me? I just
believe,
want to finish the sentence.
okay, you can
I don't need
finish.
you to
You can
explain it.
finish.
I
You
just
can
wanna
finish.
explain
Okay,
it.
you can finish. Go.
Sorry,
Go.
man.
All right,
Alright.
you can go. Go.
No,
Sorry, I
I'm
was
just
trying to
saying-
help. My bad.
Chill out, boys. I'm having fun. It's Friday night. Relax.
Yeah, I know. I'm chilling.
I'm chilling.
Okay, Nick, go.
Hey guys,
I'm gonna kill myself.
You let Nick go. Let Nick go.
The
Go ahead,
demons are
Nick.
gonna win.
Okay, Nick. Okay, Nick.
go.
Nick.
Okay, so all I was trying to say is like, you keep saying like, that you keep saying that like, it's out there, it's in the media, and then Boblox is like, give me an example, and then your response was like, what do you mean? It's clearly there. If you don't see it, you're retarded. And I'm just like, what are we talking about?
What is turning men into sissies?
You're
is what
acting
I'm
like
wondering.
there's like
What is-
no content that talks
What is the
about
thing
like
that turns-
demasculating
I
men.
have something tangible to interact with. I don't want to just talk about the vagaries of like there is like.
Well, I'm not the red pill guy, Nick. I'm not the Andrew Tate philosopher dude. Like you're asking. I'm
asking incarceration, and you're the guy who changed the subject to red pill stuff. So
I didn't
just
change
wanna
this-
know what framework are we operating?
Am I? Didn't you ask me a question about this?
Guys, the entire internet, the media, it's all beta male shit. Like I don't see alpha
What
men
is a beta male thing though? Like what? That's what I'm at. Like I think that's what
pussies.
Boblax wanted.
I don't fucking know. I don't know how to explain a beta male. Like, what do you mean?
Pussy,
Like,
pussy sounds like a pretty alpha thing to go. for.
guys that let me say this. Guys that are like little boys. They're grown men. Like they're actual adults, but they're like little boys. Like I don't know. They're
Elliot Moore in chat just wrote She-Hulk. It's like, yes, that is a universally panned show that every single person agrees sucked.
You know, like the
But not
overweight,
because
like
of the like propaganda, and it's
Yes.
just because the movie sucked.
you know,
Well, no,
like the
it's
overweight
also, like,
fat.
No. It's also super progressive and really annoying. Like it's also a part of it too. Like overtly like annoying. It's the
Are you
same
talking
thing
about
with,
like effeminate men?
Sure.
That's
Yeah, kind of.
But that's
kind of,
all. That's
also-
always existed though. The internet's not.
Yeah,
like,
but it's
that's always
obviously
been a thing.
promoted way the fuck more nowadays.
It's not just feminine men; it's weak men. It's like there's like so many. I don't know a better term for it, but betas. Because like I'm not talking about like somebody's sexuality or trans or any of that stuff. I don't get me twisted in that. I'm just saying like it seems like most men these days, like in their 20s, are weak. Like when I was in my 20s, I had to fight every motherfucker that looked at me sideways.
I strong like
It was just but it is different.
Like, I remember being 20 years old, and like, if I was in a fucking club, I was fighting like fucking every other night because someone looked at me the wrong
Let's
way.
go.
This is Russell Crowe before he was a fucking.
No, I'm serious. I'm serious. Like, that's just the way it was.
The clubs are the same though. You just get shot this time. That's just the same kind
Wait,
of.
so
idea.
am I a beta because I don't beat people up in my 20s?
But yes. But yes, but actually yes. Like,
what?
Actually yes. Like kids become adults without even
I
getting
feel
in
like
a
if you-
single fight. Without
feel like
even
if-
getting in a
if
single
you-
fight.
Yeah, I'm also in Canada. We kind of
Yes, you're a beta. We know. You're in Canada, beta land.
Yeah, I'm literally Soyland, I guess. I don't know. Me and Muda live in
Fights is
Soyland.
like what's cool, like
Yeah,
bar.
like,
Like,
what-
I've been in a bar fight, but I wouldn't think that makes like a person a man. Like everyone's been in a bar fight at one point in their life.
No,
I
they
feel like-
haven't. None of these kids have. That's
I
what
feel
I'm
like
trying to
all
say.
of this
Like,
shit is like
Sorry.
it's already existed. I think the best argument for Augie's position
It's all existed, but it's promoted.
is like hypersexuality, the rise of OnlyFans, like all that stuff
True.
is probably a better art. That's a better logic tree to walk down because that's like very recent. Very
do you
new.
think men? Do you think men, like young men in the fucking 80s, 1980s, were stronger and tougher and more alpha than men today?
Well, there's data that they were. Like, we know this for.
So
even
no,
if- yeah.
no.
Freddie
I'm saying-
Mercury era was so much more manlier.
Time out. I don't want to have this weird debate of like, oh, what do you mean, beta? Da, da, da. Let me just answer this simple question. Do you believe that men in the fucking 1980s and 90s were stronger than men today in their 20s?
Honestly, I don't know the
Mentally and physically. Mentally and physically stronger.
I don't know where's
Mentally
the data
and
on that
physically
one, though? That's the
stronger.
thing.
Well, they're probably physically stronger because they're like inside less, right? You know, COVID, online stuff. We're sitting inside all day. So physically, they're probably more people are probably stronger. Mentally, I don't know, honestly.
I can tell you for a fact. I could tell you for a fact. I could tell you for a fact. I could just grab like 100 people growing up when I grew up and match it up against 100 people at the same age today, and my team would whoop the ever living fuck out of your team.
I'm sorry, someone's got to stop Keem. He's just old posting. Like at least Augie. Like I mean. Dude, if you see
you
Gen
need to
Z
get it.
one more time, you should just start like waving your fist in the air.
You need to get it. Like, your generation is weak.
Oh my God, he's
you're
doing it. He's
mentally
old
weak.
posting.
You're mentally weak. You didn't experience bullying. You didn't experience like teasing and like you didn't really experience that. You didn't experience fighting like
Really?
fist
You
fight.
think I grew
Really?
Wait, what? You're telling? Wait. Are you really telling? Are you really telling the Muslim kid growing up in the East Coast
And the
post
fat
9/11
kid?
that I
And
never
the
experienced
autist.
bullying? Wait a minute. Whoa, hold on.
And the guy that didn't even go to school?
Chops,
The
bro.
Muslim homeschooled fat
Your-
kid. Like,
I was homeschooled and
This is like the most
You're
retarded
talking
group of
about-
people of all time.
Guys, your version of bullying is words mean words. My version of bullying was like actually like twisting someone's ear, like fucking
No,
shoving them in a
I
locker.
had a guy punch me in the face for being Muslim when I was a kid. I got into a fight over that. It wasn't just words.
Okay, so you have some experience, but you're a little bit older.
Yeah, I
than these
kicked his
guys.
ass. Yeah, I threw him to the fucking ground. I broke his fucking
Dude, the
nose.
worst-
Yeah.
Experience.
Bro,
I'm
the
just
worst
saying.
bullying I ever received was Tonka would stream on me every morning. I'd be like, fuck. And
I got into a fight with a deaf kid once.
amazing.
Beat the fuck out of him until he
Physical
can
fight?
hear again.
He spit on me, so I fucking punched his hearing aid out of his ear.
I'm gonna
Based.
beat Keem up when I see him.
So
I
it
didn't
wasn't
do it
even
on
a real
purpose.
fight.
I
So
didn't do it
wasn't
on
even a real
purpose.
fight.
He like cowered away, and I was like, "Why?" And then I didn't. Yeah,
You
hit him in the
see,
ear.
Nick's a real man because he fights fucking disabled people.
I mean, like, listen. I guess
This
I
is
guess
where
I
my
can, I guess
ableism came
I
from.
can see what Keem is saying. Like, I don't know. I don't know kids these days. Maybe they do get into the fight. Maybe they're bullied. I don't
don't
know
talk
what
to
the
kids?
difference is. Like, yeah, I don't talk to any fucking children. Do I look like a fucking? Do I look like a Minecraft YouTuber? Fuck that. No, I don't talk to the kids these days, so I don't really know what like people are into. But I think
Keem
maybe
does.
a lot of this is biases, though. Like, you and I have grown up in our generation. We've seen things. I don't know if we can accurately speak for the kids of today. I don't know.
Well,
dude, stop rating Nick
if we're-
W for punching. a
I
deaf
do
kid.
know they're
That's so
weak.
weird.
If we're talking about Andrew Tate, though, specifically, he's talking more about the internet and how that's being utilized. to, like, fuck
no
everyone in the
man
ass.
with that accent can be a Sigma male. I'm sorry.
Because of a movie, men are like mentally and physically weaker now because of movies and.
I don't want to
It's
agree. I don't like
culture.
how Bull Blacks
It's
argues.
the
I don't want to agree
entire-
with him on this.
Guys, listen, dude, you guys ran and like gym class or whatever and got awards for participation. Like you didn't even have to actually compete physically or mentally. Like, dude, you've had the easiest pass. Of course you're not going to be tougher. Of course you're not going to be stronger. Of course you're going to be fucking weak. You've had it easy. This generation has it so fucking easy. You're babied by the school. You're babied by the teachers. You're babied by your parents. You're babied by the whole fucking system.
Television.
But that is the truth. That is the truth, Nick. You can make all the jokes you want, but your fucking generation is weak compared to mine. They are so goddamn weak. It's so fucking true. And that's what Andrew Tate is trying to say. And a lot of this stuff is like, men have become weak.
Nick, don't
honestly-
you feel weaker to your father? Don't you ever like feel weaker as a man than the previous
I could totally
generation?
kick my dad's ass. I could totally kick his ass, bro.
I'm just saying, like, for me, I just have a good father figure in my life. So when I think about, like, Andrew Tate, the only reason I don't side with him is I look at what my dad is. My dad is a hyper-traditional man, married one woman, had kids, fucking had a good job. I follow that. That's what I do. It has nothing to do with, like, fucking...
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with, like, you know, I have to be in this red pill community. I have to, like, fucking, you know, just, like, I'm not following a guy that's running cam girl sites and, like, running casinos and, like, you know, fucking none of that. I'm following a person that actually is following the principles of his faith, following his traditions, following his conservative ideals. That's
my
what I
dad
do.
didn't have to send me to Hustlers University and rip me off.
I totally get, guys, I totally get all your points, but I'm not following Tate either. What I'm saying is what he is saying and how he is right in certain aspects. Like, just because you agree with someone with one thing they're saying, it doesn't mean you co-sign every aspect of their life, guys. That's like Twitter. You guys are responding to me saying this like we're on Twitter. That's what
Well, I'm
people
not
on
saying
Twitter
you're
do.
like a sex trafficking misogynist.
Misogynist. Do you really care about that, Nick?
I also don't even know if he's a sex trafficker, so no, I don't really care about either of those.
You guys could be
It was
all
more- it
right
was
about
supposed to
like
just be a punchline.
the weak man shit, but I'm just trying to learn. I'm just trying to learn like what is the cause of this? Like Augie said movies, but that's just like what? Like what?
Well, no, I gave you an example, but okay, hold on. You want to talk about Andrew Tate? He talks about the internet. He talks about how the internet and the algorithms on the internet, and specifically TikTok, but really all the social medias are designed to fuck you in the ass and just rape your brain, rape it from dopamine, destroy how it's like fucking built. You know all the weird shit people say about porn? It kind of applies to the rest of the internet too, just in a bit of a less aggressive way than porn does. But he talks about all that shit. And again, you can say he's bad at it or whatever.
Tell me more why Jalen should come back. You're talking about how the internet fucking rapes your dopamine receptors. Can you
The
explain to me
internet
why
created
she should come
people
back?
like Jalen. Jalen is a product of what Andrew Tate talks about.
I mean, I agree with what you.
I mean, literally, I'm not even kidding.
The internet did create Jalen. That is a fact.
The internet created
That is a
Jalen,
fact.
and if you're asking what does Andrew Tate fight against, people like Jalen. That's what he fights against.
I don't know.
I'm rooting for him.
I mean, I agree. But I don't know how that's like
Jesus Christ.
men. I don't know how that's exclusive to men.
sold
I don't
me.
know how that's like.
WRC, W debate.
I just.
Oh man.
I just don't
Anyone
see the
wanna watch the
correlation,
Blippi
but
video?
I don't see the
Sure, man.
correlation between that and strong men. But
I want Keem to see the
Shut up,
Blippi
Bo Bikes. You're not a strong man. You're a weak man.
I want to have a legitimate conversation, but I guess we.
It's so frustrating to have this conversation because you guys you don't get it. You don't get it.
Well,
I get
wanna
it. I understand. What do you mean?
I want to get it, so that's why I'm asking questions.
Hey, let me
Look, all I'm saying is like
know
I
this-
don't jump into the Andrew Tate thing because it's like for me I look at what he does and it's like I could never respect a man that is running cam girl sites pushing pornography to like the average person. I don't follow that as a male like role model.
Wait,
I follow somebody
you're
like my dad and I
right.
stick to that. That's what I do.
I'm gonna
Wait, he
I
is
get
the
that.
dopamine receptors. He's mind
He's the one.
people with the women.
He's criticizing the. He's talking about like all this porn and he's the biggest peddler of it. He's the biggest peddler of that gambling shit too in Romania. So I can't follow somebody that is so hypocritical. I'm going to follow a male role model that actually.
I am
sticks
not
to their
following
beliefs.
him.
That's what I do.
I am not following him. Just so you know, like me agreeing with one point doesn't mean I follow every aspect of Andrew
You're a
Tate's
slave
life,
for
which
Andrew
is.
Tate.
That's like a Twitter argument, like that we're having, where you would respond to me like, "Oh, so you support sex trafficking?" I'm
Keem,
like, "Wait,
you're not
what?
being
No."
you're not being tried. We're talking about Andrew Tate. You're just self-inserting.
Yeah, stop it.
I was just talking about the man shit. I honestly have never watched Andrew Tate, so I have no fucking clue about it. But
Let me explain this. Let me explain this about my generation, right?
Oh,
so,
God.
like, there was no. You can say all God you want. You can make all the jokes you want, but it's the truth. Like, it's little shit like this. It's a very little point, right? Like, we didn't have cell phones, right? So when I wanted to go hang out with my fucking friends, I'd get on my bike, I'd ride their house. If they weren't there, I'd had to guess where the fuck they would be at. Then I'd ride my bike there, right? You know what you guys do? Text each other and then not even hang out, not go outside and fucking sit on video games. Like that. These are like two
And then we
different
FaceTime and jerk off with each other.
These
I
are
actually
two
agree.
completely different worlds, bro. Like, you didn't fucking do anything. You didn't go outside. You didn't fucking move around. You didn't go on like bike rides to find your friends. You guys sat in your fucking house.
No,
I mean, to be fair though, if you had the same technology we did, like back in your day, you would have done the same though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Because the same discussion you're having with us right now is the same discussion like Gen Z is going to be having with kids growing up in 2040. You know, I just feel like this is a cyclical argument that people are.
Yeah,
gonna have.
maybe. Yeah, maybe. But that is not my point. My point is this, right? That fucking there is the alpha male, right, and fucking guy support and guy role models are lacking. They're not represented the same way as like. You know, all these other different things that are going on with all these other movements. There's no like fucking alpha male movement.
Yeah,
there
your
just
guy role
isn't.
models are people like
I mean,
Edwin.
they're kind of.
Wait, I don't get it.
like
For a
Andrew
group that
Tate,
is so
but-
alpha and fucking like does their own thing and fucking.
Why are they
like,
following
has-
people? Be your
Yeah,
own
why
fucking
do
man.
they need a movement to follow? Why
That's
can't
a
they
dumb
just be
argument.
alpha?
That just doesn't make any
That's
sense.
not a dumb argument. Yeah, I think
No.
as a fucking man.
Why would people
as
need a leader to be
as
strong?
fucking
Why
man,
would you need
should
a
be able to-
teacher?
No, as a man, you should be able to pave your own fucking way and live life.
Not
on your
every
own
kid is
terms.
born. Unironically,
Guess what? Guess what? Those kids are the fucking losers. All right, and we
well,
don't.
what did they say?
fucking deal
Losers
with
forever?
losers.
They're just fucked forever, or do they?
Yeah,
do
they're
they
fucked
learn?
forever. Look, either you're fucking exactly.
You don't even
you're
try to
fucked
learn
forever,
or
bro.
improve your
Because
life
guess what?
whatsoever.
If
You
you're
just give up
if
and
you're
say fuck
following
it.
somebody like Tate, if you're buying stupid courses, if you're buying Hustlers University, congratulations,
Okay,
you
but
will always
you're-
be a loser
But
forever.
you're saying that
okay?
if you
That's
follow
how it
another,
works.
hold on. Let me respond. Let me respond. You're saying that if you respond to another man, you're automatically a beta. So if you ever like learn a lesson from somebody, you're a beta. What? Like obviously,
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if you're
Obviously,
buying these
if you're-
stupid courses and picking up all their and just emulating them, if you're trying to emulate these people 100%, trying to be the top G, where's the alpha in you? When are you actually going to become an alpha and
Are you
think for
trying? Are the
yourself?
people trying to emulate Andrew Tate, or are they trying to fucking just build a better life for themselves?
There's more dads with,
That
or there's more
depends.
kids. There's more kids without dads than ever before because of like divorces and all
Yeah,
different.
kids are
types of shit in our
fucked, and
society.
also even kids with
So-
dads,
so
dads
wait,
suck.
let me
They
add
don't-
this.
Parents don't parent.
Let me finish, please. All right. My point is this, right? If you're a woman and you're looking for a role model, you can easily find that online. All right. If you're a man, where do you find that role model online? Like, who is the role model to teach you like dad shit, like lessons?
Where's
of,
the
like,
role model for the women though? Like who are the good role models?
all
for the women?
over the
What?
place? There's
Where?
What do you mean?
Well, women have pretty fucked role models too, but that's a separate issue.
Velma and She-Hulk.
I feel like there's like a few like manly type role models. One of them being like maybe Joe Rogan, something like that.
Chuck Norris.
Andrew Tate. I'm trying to think of who else. Maybe Liver King at one point.
Oh yeah, the
But,
guy that
you know,
lied about his fucking.
Liver
like,
King looks
you know,
just like
anything
you.
else.
Is that the one who looks like you? No, who's the one that Ethan Klein got into a
Women's
fight with?
role
that looks
models should be their husband.
There's somebody who looks like a jacked Keemstar that Ethan got
my
into a
point is there's not really that many like alpha, like tough guy, strong guy. Like there's no role models for boys.
who your role model for a boy is your dad. That's who the role model should
You know
be.
what these kids look up
Not
to?
everyone has a dad though.
Yeah, I know.
Believe me.
You know what these kids look up
Trust me, I know, but
You know what these kids look up to nowadays? Like rappers and like fucking all bad influences everywhere. You know, it's like.
Why don't you just?
When we were younger, we looked up to a lot of those people too.
Like rock stars, yeah.
Yeah. Like we looked at people eating snacks and shit like that.
But we were not connected.
Keemstar, the
We
problem
were
with
not
this
connected to them on social media like kids are today.
Yeah, I fully agree with like the social media stuff you were saying. Like, I think like social media, like these companies design it around like dopamine and getting people on it and on it and on
It's
it. And I feel
designed
like
to ruin your brain.
it's really bad for your kids, and it also
don't know if
takes
it's
away
designed to ruin your
actual
brain.
socialization. And Keem, I am old enough to like be in a generation where like cell phones weren't that common, or like when it existed, it was like on a fucking cord on your fucking car, and only adults had them or whatever. You know, I was born in 1997. I'm not so like, but like, I just with like the male role model shit, I feel like we're in kind of the same place that we've always been, right? Like there's some shitty male role models in public. You know, some people don't have fathers or whatever, but I don't really see like a difference in male role models like back then as to today. Now the technology argument I completely agree with, but like the male role model shit, I'm a little less convinced on.
Who was your male role model growing up, Keem? Who did you look up to?
Probably my dad. You know, when I was a little boy.
Yeah, my
and then when I
dad
got
and
a little bit-
Jesus.
Yeah. I mean,
then when
literally the same for us though. It's like fucking my dad and like God.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
My dad, God, and Hitler.
Unironically.
But you don't understand. So many of these like guys, young men,
They don't have a Hitler in their life.
they have a different culture, right? The culture is like, you know, like pro women. It's pro, you know, trans, pro this, pro that. They're like all these different things. There's no pro men thing ever, like in this society. There's no pro straight men shit anywhere. Where is it? What are we
Christian.
talking about? What is the movement for pro straight men?
I mean, are
just
pro
isn't.
straight men being persecuted though?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is they don't have society is not like fucking like supporting them anymore.
Facts.
I mean, they're still very much a dominant majority. So what,
Okay, here's an
what are we
example.
getting at
Here's
here?
I'll give you guys an example.
No,
You get-
that's not
people
no,
true.
no.
market share. They make
I'll
up
give you guys.
true.
I have an
You
example.
think straight men is the biggest group?
Okay,
No.
I'm gonna tell you this much. I'm a straight guy. I don't feel like I'm being persecuted in reality. You said pro trans. What about like trans people that are being like actively like fucking, you know, hunted down in like certain parts of the world?
I did not say persecuted. That was your word that you injected
Wait.
into this.
Yeah,
What
but
I
like,
said
so
is
why
they
do we
don't
need
have
a
role
pro
models.
straight guy movement again? There's like,
Yeah, wait,
what are we trying to get at? Like, are
straight-
we? Am I being demonized? Because I don't ever feel that in
I
society.
feel like straight men are validated all the time. Like, yeah, get the girl, pussy, let's go.
That just seems like a
Women, boobs. I
yeah.
love
That just
straight.
seems
Yeah,
like you
alpha
were
man,
born
get
with a
the girl.
default
I don't
character
know.
class. Like I don't I've never felt like my life. I've never felt like being straight and a guy had any negative impact. There was nobody like downing me for any of that. Versus like, you know, people
I
who
agree.
are trans or, you know, women who in certain parts of the world like.
So you don't see that online like all the time? Like straight men are horrible, especially.
No,
white.
I don't. I really
Straight
do not
white
see
men.
that
It's-
aspect.
It's actually always that. They always say straight white men are ruining this country. Straight white men.
No, but
are
Keem, that's just
horrible.
Twitter shit.
Yeah, that's just Twitter. If you go outside and go off your phone, like I don't think people are being like, "Fuck straight men."
I wasn't
fuck
making
straight
an
men.
actual point. I was just referencing that. It's
Yeah,
just
but
Twitter shit, man.
It's not just
I
Twitter
mean-
shit, but it's also on TikTok. It's on every fucking where. What do you mean? And every single one of these kids is online. When you say just online, every single one of these kids is online. Like, what are you talking about?
When I was just making a joke,
people
'cause
need to
everything I
touch
said was
grass
like,
a
it's
little
just on
more.
Yeah,
Twitter.
I've never seen the ramifications of this like fuck straight white people in reality or fuck straight people in general. Like I said, going out into the real world. I've never had any negative ramifications
Well, dude,
from any systemic.
And I know-
the
and I know-
deaf kid was Mexican, and he spit on me and called me white.
And
So
I know
felt
a
pretty
lot of
persecuted in
and I
that
know a lot
moment.
of stuff's online, but like, I mean, we just told Jalen like, Go outside
Like, I'll
sometimes.
give-
Like people
like-
just need to go outside some. That's
like,
the
if
answer.
somebody-
If you want a male role model
Yeah.
and you want straight male encouragement, just fucking go outside. If you're not finding it on Twitter, find it like there's plenty of other straight men to interact
one of the
with in real
things
life.
is
I don't know.
like one of the things is like when you're fucking like a straight dude or whatever. Like I'll give you a great example. If I go down to like fucking Saudi Arabia today, like I fly down there, bro, I have nothing to worry about. I'm a straight dude, okay? But like you're saying like, oh, these people are like pro women. Well, I don't know if there's so much pro women as there are like, oh, maybe we should have like proper equality. I at least want like somebody who's not me, like a chick or a trans person or a gay guy, to be treated equally.
Good lord! I'm
public
talking
systemic
about
systems.
I'm talking about the Western world, and I'm talking about our society, in which we're talking about which Andrew Tate, is prominent in, and then you have moved it over to a place where like women. Don't
I
have the same
didn't.
rights
You were
as
the one
men.
who said these weak men who are like, you see it online, pro women, pro trans, pro gay. Like, I'm literally responding to that though. How am I moving the goalpost?
Because you said, well, in this country, like they prosecute people for being gay, and they fucking women don't have the same rights and whatnot. I'm not talking about over there. I'm talking about here. Like what?
Yeah, okay. So if you're trans, right? What are the chances someone's going to be transphobic to a trans person in America?
Let's keep it to America. There are laws against trans people.
Versus someone being like shitting on someone because they're straight white male.
I see, like, first of all, we're talking about the media and the internet and online, and now it's reverted into laws. I'm so confused.
Edwin
Where's this
talking?
conversation
Like,
going?
okay, well, I didn't bring
Where
up
the fuck
laws.
is this conversation going?
I didn't bring
Is
up
Edwin in the
laws,
call? I
but-
keep hearing like some strategic dodges and flips and flops.
I'm not dodging. You guys keep moving the goalpost all over the world, bro. Like,
Well, I think
Okay,
it's
fine.
covers
Let's
a lot of
let's
people
keep
in
it.
this
Let's keep it.
conversation,
Let's just keep it to America, okay? So you're like a woman, right? They literally just had Roe v. Wade like repealed, so they just lost some of their actual intrinsic human rights. So now, okay, if we're keeping it all in the United States right now, all in the Western world, quote unquote.
Yes.
So as a straight dude, when I'm walking around, none of my rights got taken away one morning, but for the women it did. That's what that's the only thing. Like, what about that? What about actual trans bills that are being passed that prevent people?
Well, first of all, I'm pro-choice, and that also affects men. By the way,
Yeah.
that also affects men. It doesn't just affect women, but primarily women because it's their choice, right?
Yeah.
So, I don't know why we're talking about that. What I'm saying is that there's no role models for men. There's no role models for these boys growing up without a father. There just isn't. And we live in a society that's super soft, and it doesn't cultivate strong men. It just doesn't. That was my point. And you guys are, well, trans people are being prosecuted. These women don't have rights there.
You're
It's
the
like,
one
you're
who
not
brought
listening.
up the pro-woman, pro-trans shit. That wasn't even part of the conversation.
No,
That's the only reason we've addressed it.
I said that there's all these movements to support all these different groups, but there's none for men.
But we're saying, okay, so you have a pro-straight men movement. What are you trying to like? What are you trying to say is like? What like this is like a default character class. Like no issue is happening against these guys. There's no demonization actively of these individuals that I'm seeing, aside from like terminally online losers on Twitter. Like being a straight guy, just being a straight guy. Forget the white part, okay? Just being a straight dude in the world. All right. What negatives are you experiencing with that? As I'm asking, right?
Men are weak. They're they
how, though?
act like
Weak how?
they're
physically
physically I'm sorry, every time I talk someone else is talking. They're physically weak, right? They're mentally weak. They're babies, they're crybabies. They don't know how to cope with problems. Shut the fuck up.
What data do you have?
You're, like,
Like,
reading
I go to like
every
if you go to a
sentence
gym,
is the same.
you'll still see strong guys. You'll see people working out at gyms. Like, what data do you have to show universally Western men have dropped off in terms of working out? In terms of like are you going to tell me that less people killed themselves and they were completely comfortable with their like mental states back in the 80s when they weren't even questioned? Like you're talking about data points that we can't even connect to each other because they haven't existed until now.
I'm just saying based on what I see, and again, now we're injecting suicide into this. What I am saying, what I am saying.
You know what? That's it. I can't. I'm not even. There's no point. I literally cannot even bring in a data point.
I can't do it.
I'm done. I'm over. I'm not bothering with this shit anymore.
Men are just weaker than they were before.
Yeah, they are. Men are fucking weak. We're pussies. We're gonna die off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have hit the 7-hour mark. This is the longest after hours of all time.
Keep yourself safe. Keep yourself safe. Keep yourself safe. Keep yourself safe.
I would say, like, what if men were pussies back in the day, but it just wasn't highlighted as much because they weren't on the internet to express their pussiness?
Then I
they
hope
were
they
just
got
hiding in their
fucked,
fucking basement, dude. You never saw the pussies in the 80s because they didn't have the internet to fucking show how much of a beta they are.
We just have a lot of weak men these days, and they need to be stronger, like my type, like my day. They need to be tougher, mentally and physically.
Dude, he's repeating himself for 45 minutes.
They need role models. They need role models.
Hey, Sleepy Cerberus, make sure you get this in the timestamps, all right?
It just keeps going. Same sentence.
I mean, I think Keem might have a point, but like, also I don't know if role models is specifically the issue, but I do see his like. I do see Keem's point to an extent.
Well, they don't.
How could
Who's
you not?
out there?
He said it 15 times.
Well, who's out there? Well, yeah, I keep saying it, and then you guys keep responding like, "Oh, so you think it's okay that Muslims or some nation like doesn't give the same rights to women? Like, what? What
There are
the fuck?
these
I didn't say that.
dogfights on cruise ships.
I didn't say that. Like, what?
Is that like the United States of America?
All right, boys, this conversation's reaching levels of retardation that
I'm an alpha
indicate.
man. I'm not a beta just because I haven't been in a bar fight. I'm alpha, dude.
God,
I'm fucking alpha.
There's
Dude.
so many twists and turns. Apparently,
if you've never been in a fight in your life, how can you be prepared for life?
Apparently,
how can you
Andrew
actually be
hates
prepared?
Jalen.
I never
for
said
life
I
if
haven't
you've
been in
never
a fight. I just haven't
Yeah,
been
but
in
most
a
of
bar
the violent confrontations you're gonna get into, whether you know how to fight or not, you're gonna get fucked either way because you're gonna be attacked, like unprovoked.
No role models, and I'm here right now. No
Amazing.
role models to speak of.
Are we ending the
it's an
podcast
N-word,
here,
man.
boys? Are we calling it a night? It's getting that. It's getting to that point.
What are you talking about? It's just getting started. Let's. What
Okay.
else
Nick, do you
Why
have
is
a
my-
project you want
Nick.
to? Nick. Wait, are you still playing that game? Wait, you are?
yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
Look, he's
Aw.
invisible. I'm still playing. I'm going.
You need to go to bed. You're playing too much video games. You're turning beta, Nick.
Yeah, you're turning weak. This is what Andrew Tate is against.
I'm fine.
You need to exercise, fat ass.
Oh yeah.
Most men these days are fucking lazy. They're not go-getters. They won't work. I mean, this country was
True.
built off of fucking hard-working men. Men
Yes,
are just
we need
not
more
tough.
workers. All right.
I agree.
Listen,
Look at
we need
Nick's
more-
upload
They're not
schedule.
tough these days.
Literally,
We need
dude.
more
Look at Nick's
working,
upload schedule. He's
We
lazy
need
as
more
fuck.
work. We gotta work.
We need more.
guys.
Okay, Bo Black's a little hostile there. What the fuck?
I think men or people in general these days lack ambition. I think that's it, dude. They're
These
too
N-words will be
apathetic.
for my
They're
ambition,
too lazy.
ambition.
Okay, are you gonna fucking contribute something normal or fucking just say a bunch of bullshit every 2 seconds, Nick? I'm trying to have a fucking conversation, and you're just like.
Bo Black's, you're being a weak man right now. Bo Black's, you're being a weak man right now. You're being a weak man. You're acting like an emotional woman right now, Bo Black's.
How are you guys fucking awake? When do you guys sleep?
Bro, I don't need. Oh my
It's
god, I have
fucking.
fucking
It's
raging
4:30 in the
headache.
morning. What are you guys fucking doing? Why are you
Dude,
awake?
do a lot of coke and you're back in action again.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
need the Deaf Noodles. I need the Deaf Noodles diet, bro. Just a shitload of coke.
All right, boys, I'm getting out of this
Or
call. Thanks for
The
hanging out.
Capital Special.
Capital special. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone.
Yeah, good stream. GG. Let's go.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here. Good stream, everybody. 7-hour stream. We just actually hit the 7-hour mark. Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy the show. We got a lot of content coming for you guys in the future. Whether it's on Red Fox Comms or on Augie RFC. The best is yet to come. It's gonna be a fun year this year. So, yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I will say this, I'm probably done with the Salvo, Edwin, fucking Zylie, all that cancer topics or whatever, just because it's just so fucking gay. I'm sure something will reel me back in at some point, but as of right now, I am just ready to move on to other fucking topics. And I think even in this stream, I expected this stream to be mostly about Edwin, but it was kind of like half Edwin, then the Jalen segment, then the fucking political whatever the fuck segment. That was fucking hilarious, dude. The thing is that Keemstar has good ideas, but he's like, he has no examples. But it's also like hard to point to examples because it's like schizo. I don't know. That's the Sigma segment. It was the Sigma segment. The Sigma segment. All right, I want to play some Rush. By the way, I'm not on Twitter, so follow me on Instagram. Instagram, Augie RFC. Stream more, please. I will. And I'm also bringing back gaming streams soon. This is kind of like a pseudo gaming stream, sort of. Oh, dude, I'm so tired. You can hear it in my voice. I almost have my morning voice. But yeah, I'm on Instagram now. Yeah, Instagram. It's the only platform that I have now for social media, like off YouTube. I have my Instagram. I mean, I have Discord, but I don't want to talk to you fucking freaks that closely. You know what I mean? Like Discord. Yikes. So I have Instagram and yeah. All right, boys. I'll see you guys later, everyone. Peace out. Have a good one. Peace out.
In time.